How's everybody today? How's everyone this wonderful morning? Kind of just waking up, and I've got nothing to do today. My wife is hanging out with her friend, and most of my stuff is either drying or in the process of setting. My model kit side, and I'm too stoned to do further model kit work. I guess I'll just play a game while I sober up and just kind of kick it. I might have some DSP playing in the background just so I can kind of ground myself. DSP is a very calming figure, and so it's just you're gonna have the occasional audio in the background with Phil. Do you really need to see him though? Because I'm not planning on having him on split screen. You can just actually you can kind of use your imagination when you listen to DSP talk. You could just he's floating through the air. He's T-posing. You can hear him move around if you just listen. It's kind of weird. DSP is kind of like a radio show. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quiet? Let me get my other headphones so I can listen to DSP content. Then again, I do want to just have the audio of the game, because then I can have it. This is how you don't play made of me, and that's always fun. You guys are hearing, right? I'm still in studio mode. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Wait. Hold up a second. I'm switching over to Circle of Fire, Kingdom of Doom, or whatever the hell it's called. The game I rage quit. Let's see how I can play it now. Kingdom Under Fire, Circle of Doom. So this game, it came out in, I don't remember when this game. I can't even do DSP fake history with you. I remember. So my backstory with this game is that my big friend Zeno, he was with me through most of high school and most of college. He didn't go to college; he just didn't go. But he was the friend I always played online games with. He was a cool dude. I want to bring him on here, but I have a feeling he wouldn't react well to it because he's very. I say this with a lot of love, but he's very anxious and nervous, and he's got a lot of weirdness because he's on the spectrum. And I think that, I don't know, I can't really say for him. I love him to death, I really do, and I hope you listen to this, like, he's just kind of, he's too high strung. He's too high strung. Like, dude, you've been alive for how long? Relax, dude. No one's messing with you. No one's messing with you. Anyway, I met a lot of his friends that he found on the internet. And here's the thing, I was the cool friend, clearly, because every single one of these friends liked something dorky. And one of them insisted that this game was going to change everything. This was going to be the game that reboots the games industry. And he was saying this back during the 360 era. Anyway, so I rented it one time, and I played about 20 minutes of it and decided this is the worst game I've ever played in my life. And let's go back. Oh, this game better be cool. It sounds metal as shit. Man, how do these character models look better than what we have today, though? Oh, wow. Oh, this game looks pretty cool. Can I be a ninja lady? I'll be a ninja lady. Was I too cringe last night? I hope not. Wait, are these the two playable characters? Can I not make my own lady? I hope I can. I'm gonna whip it out. Turn down the volume on my very loud. I feel like I'm yelling over the game. I'm not. In fact, I need to turn the gain up. What's DSP up to? I heard that his begging didn't go well. Wait, didn't I already press the start button? You want to select a storage device? Well, yeah, probably. Where's this one? That would make sense to me. Okay, so brightness, everything looks cool. Blood on. Skin? Does that mean the amount of skin? Oh. Well, that's pretty sweet. You can change, like, the visual settings. That's pretty cool. Alright, language, English. Oh, I'm not doing that. Oh, sure. The two big things I remembered from last night is we need a DSP musical and a DSP animatronics museum. Make it happen. Okay, Regineer, Great Sword Gauntlet, Iron Chain, Hand Cannon. So he's a big dude. Lionheart, oh, he's a straight up weeabo. Okay. Gatling gun. Holy shit. Maybe this dude was right. Maybe this game is the most kick-ass game. You're telling me you got swords and Gatling guns? Okay, that's not bad. I'm liking where this is going. Ceciline. I usually like using women characters because I like looking at a nice character while I run around. And, rapier, dagger, bow, throwing knife, sling. The problem is that I'm a weeabo and I want ninja weapons. But I don't want to be this goofy ass vampire looking dude. Yeah, I look like a dork. And is she like an elf? That's something I can't get into. Whenever there's an attractive anime girl and she's an elf, immediately lose interest. Attractive anything and it's an elf, and I immediately lose interest. I'd be like, yeah, check out this waifu. Those are very big ears. No. So, if I draw the line at elf ears, how do you think that makes me feel towards animal forms? Like, that's an affront to God. Look at that. I've got cat ears. No. Alright, so pick the queen. Elven queen. I do like ninjas. Well, I could just make her operate like a ninja. Let's do it. Let's play this lady. You can play. Wait, there's co-op on this game? Someone hop on. Oh, I don't have Microsoft Gold or Xbox Gold. Shit's a waste of money. All right. One prefers the whitefish in the form of these 1,000 years. No, that shit's no. It's okay to have a reasonable anime opinions. All right, who the hell are you?
How do you feel today?
Bad. Just kind of general bad. Tired. Feel like I need a fart, and I'm not gonna fart on stream. Embo would tell me to let it rip.
Are you on a journey too?
I was saying this last night. Embo is a bad influence on me.
It'll be okay.
He's too cool. That's the problem. But yeah, dude, you should just get high and drunk and fart on your microphone.
Getting better.
I should.
Like a plant cut below the bud. He may still live, but his spirit cannot be further restored.
It does not matter to me. At least
Why,
I can
what?
see him in here.
Oh, I got too high last night. I'm still kind of high. And I ate way too much food. I got really sick. It's because I love my new cereal combination of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Reese's Puffs. I had like 4 bowls. That's bad. On top of everything else I ate. So I'm eating ice cream. These little popsicles that are like 20 calories. Trying to stay alive. All right, I missed all that. What happened? I guess this is my DSP playthrough. So I don't know what's going on. Hey, thanks. I thought I'd whip out this old vintage hat. I got this from when Halo 3 dropped. I picked up the hat because Halo kicks ass. Or at least it kicked ass. I feel nothing for Halo anymore. I used to be my shit, man. Oh, the boss approaches. 1 second. Alright, that was a fun little sequence. My wife brought me a tasty sandwich. I know I just said I ate too much, but you gotta understand my thinking skills right now are really bad. And, I fell over. I fell over. Alright, press R to change the camera angle, then click R to center the camera behind you. Remove the camera now, okay. Alright, big ups, and snap it. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thanks. My wife got these for me. Panera bread. Hot damn. Thank you so much. You're the coolest hero. People were saying big ups to you showing up last night. Man, show up in more Golden Greens. Just crash them. You need to be like Lenny and Squiggy. I know that's a really dated reference, but there's a show called Laverne and Shirley, and these 2 ladies that lived together and got into hijinks. Well, they had these neighbors named Lenny and Squiggy, and they would just walk in. They would walk in through the front door and say, "Hey, how's it going?" and take seats. Yeah, just and you got to say it like Squiggy said. He always said "hello" as he walked in. Oh, there you go. How old is this game? Shit, let's research it. How old is this piece of shit? But Circle or Kingdom Under Fire. I get them mixed up. I think one is the subtext and the other is the main text, and the other way around. December 2007. So DSP was he wasn't at his helicopter job. I like to put historical things in the context of DSP. A and X to attack with my weapons. Okay, that's not how rapiers. Yeah, that's definitely not how you use a rapier. Indicates your HP. The blue indicates your SP. I guess. Is that really the end of the tutorial? Alright, I'm ready to quest. Oh yeah, people are screwed as shit when they fight me. I'm gonna kill everyone. How old is this? Oh, sorry, I got to that kind of late. Yeah, I just feel really bad right now. Alright, it's my own fault. But it is my favorite thing to do, though. Because I feel that in many ways I've completed life. Even though there's tons of stuff I still want to do, but it's... I've reached... Oh, goodness gracious, that's a lot of dudes! Is it like a Muso? Oh, it kind of is, okay. Oh, these guys are really patient. They're chill. Oh, okay, so these dudes... The big dudes actually will attack you. They have some sort of agency. Okay, that's not good. Wait, what happened to me? Okay. Someone's shooting me with ice missiles. What the hell's happening in this game? This game doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like how I remember it looked. I remember being largely unimpressed with this game. Okay, so when do I start actually wearing down these numbers? Is there a dodge? Is there a dodge? What's the dodge? Oh, I can heal with that. Okay. Weird lizard dudes. Give me the cloak. Yeah, alright. I got +2 shit. Did I win? What am I swinging at? Give me a second here. Oh no, please stop hitting me. Okay, so yeah, you can't really dodge out of that once you're hit by the first one. Because I can understand, you know, you get hit by the first one. Hey, big ups, Normal Jinx. Yeah, I know. You're pretty much like on the opposite end of the planet for me, from what I understand. Like, you cannot watch me live. That sucks. Is that how people feel about... Because that's how DSP is. You know, he's the very most important content creator on the planet, really. So there are sometimes people can't catch him live. You know what they should do? They should donate anyway. DSP always says priority straight, doesn't he? Oh man, you can't watch me live. Well, you can still donate. Okay, this looks like, I remember it looking like this. I remember it was in this kind of area that I gave up. Because I think it was the smith thing. I couldn't figure out the smith thing in this game. It was not intuitive to me. Okay, so yeah, it is just a Muso when it comes to the combat. You chain attacks together, you get kind of weird things. Not enough SP to activate my ability. Oh, that's not good. Music's pretty good, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Belgium, holy crap. I'm a fan of Dynasty Warrior type of games. Yeah, Musos. There was a Muso that Ryu Hayabusa showed up in, and Best Girl Ayane. It was trash. It was so bad that it didn't matter. And you could play as William from Neo. Didn't matter. Game sucked. I have it somewhere. I might play it sometime, but it was the kind of bad where you don't explode, you just turn it off. I'm like, I'm not enjoying this. Oh shit, more of these dudes, okay. So I guess the strategy is to just move around like crazy. Give me the potion. Hey, what exactly is hitting me when that happens? I can't see it. Should have been the Vampire Ninja dude. You probably have all kinds of cool ninja attacks with this moves. Ooh. Okay, so I could use attacks to pull me away. Yeah, okay. Kind of dumb, unless there's something better. What's this? Okay. I would have been all on top of it if you could play as William. Disappointing hearing is bad. Yeah. You could also... It was kind of cool. Let me see if I could find it. You could also play as the ladies from Deception. the kind of weird witch ladies that create the traps. It was a game that had so much going for it. The cool idea, cool characters, cool combat. The combat wasn't bad. It's just that the enemies were lame. The enemy AI was lame. The mission structure was very boring and repetitive. It didn't feel like anyone had any real personality. It's a failure to launch. Oh yeah, you could play also as Marie Rose from Dead or Alive, which I wasn't happy about. I don't like her. I feel like that was a mistake making such a character, because you know who she appeals to. Bring it up, okay. Bring up Safe Search, everyone. I'm not judging you. This is a homework assignment. Look up Marie Rose, Dead or Alive. Look at her for 3 seconds and you know, oh, okay, I know who this character was made for. You don't make characters for that demographic. You do not. And she's 18 because the game says so. No, she's not. I hate that character. I feel like that was a bad idea to make such a character. It was unethical. Where the hell is this? Unless I traded in or gave it away, which I don't think I do. I usually don't do that. Even if it's a game I think is I'll keep because, you know, it might be funny in the future. Here it is. I found it. That was easy. Rachel's cool. Rachel's alright. Yane's best girl though. Yane's 100%. So here it is. It's a Warriors All-Stars. And if you look up, there you go. You got the best girl right there. And then you also have Marie Rose, which I'm unhappy about. Yane's the coolest. Just has this... She has this meanness that I like. Ah, yeah? You think I'm a piece of shit, huh? Oh, that's good. That's great to hear. Alright, what's going on? Okay, I can level up. Hit points. I like the music on this game. This game does have some pretty good jam. Man, video games are the last frontier where you hear good music anymore. I was saying this over at my friend's house, or my wife's friend's house. We were over there. I guess it's kind of racist of me, but I'll go ahead and say it. I do not like today's music at all. Every single rap song is the most slow. I'm like, dude, where's the hype? Listen to Kickstart My Heart. I just envision myself going 190 on the wrong side of the highway. And people, you know, I've got like 19 police cars chasing me down. And the reason why I'm going so fast is I need to get to the beach while it's still light out. Because I gotta throw these car batteries in the ocean. Because those little electric eels, they're hungry. They need a snack. So I gotta get there. What song like that you've heard in the last 20 years has made you feel that stoked? Not them. Okay, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to rank up. I probably just chose not to rank up, didn't I? No, I'm level up. Okay. Holy crap, I just got up work and found your live land. What are you planning to do for the live stream? I'm probably not going to restream it. I want to do some stuff later this evening, maybe. Once my paint dries, I want to do some stuff. But what's he playing? He's playing I heard that he's just done with that the hell's it called? The metaphor game. I heard that he's done. Done. And I heard that he did an extra long extended guild segment. In fact, we're playing it. DSP. Let's hear it. Like, shit on these dudes, man. Just made him feel bad. Made him feel like shit for not giving him money. What a piece of garbage. You guys didn't donate. I guess you don't want my business to succeed. You don't like me anymore. I thought you liked me. Shut up. I'm not giving you anything.
In order to save my ass from these state
chill your ass out.
Nowhere, that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer. Let's dip. They do it. Great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Someone named Black Air Force One Sentinel, which I don't know what that means.
What do you think it means?
$1 and says, "Do you like pumpkin-flavored food or drinks?"
How does this turn back into shitting on people?
I'm telling you right now, I literally can't get Sentinel to jump and press one button. It won't come out. Right there, jump like nothing. I didn't give up.
Wait, what the hell is he playing? This isn't what I thought he was playing.
The game will not allow me to play defensive. Someone tipped $2 and says you
Oh.
quit a lot of high-profile games this year. No, I did not. That's completely false. I did not quit a lot of high-profile games. I
You
played
did.
the same amount of games, and because I quit 2 or 3, that's not a lot.
That's more than 2 or 3, DSP. It's actually quite a bit you've quit this year.
Used to be just play a game to the end, even if people don't care about it. But now I've changed.
Old
my
methodology.
Play what people want. See?
Old methodology.
They said,
No,
Final Fantasy
no,
VII
DSP.
correct,
No,
because we
that
didn't
is
have to do it.
bullshit. This methodology didn't exist while Yakuza was being played. No. So it's a very new methodology. We're talking months. Months new. Okay.
People on a stream and everyone on the stream.
This
was
dude's
just
such a
engaged
piece of
and
shit.
won't
This is
stop
also
playing.
kind of why I try
That
not
was
to
off
watch
with
them
you,
on
correct,
weekends.
because people weren't
Because
attending the streams
during the
and
week I
won't
get
stop
just
playing.
enough fill.
Like with Wukong,
And then when the weekend
correct,
rolls on,
we had
man,
less than
fuck
300
this
viewers
dude.
stream,
He's
people
such a
were saying it's
baby.
incredibly boring, and it actually killed a 41 streak of support. Correct. All
Wait,
3
what
of those
sandwich did
games
you
were
get?
not getting any attendance.
Oh,
no
hell
support.
yeah. Not my favorite
And
sandwich.
so-
This is a good sandwich.
Please understand that if you come by and you cannot contribute, don't feel bad. It's not mandatory that you come by and you contribute anything other than just watching the stream and interacting. Okay, really? Seriously? I mean that. I don't do this for the money. There are many other things I could do for money that are
you
a lot
do it
more
whether-
consistent and are a lot less stressful than these people who harass me online every day.
You do it for money whether you like it or not. Who's blowing up?
And people were asking me to stop playing. Is your passion for gaming starting to fade, or are popular games overrated? It literally has nothing to do whatsoever with my passion for games.
Oh, okay.
At all. It has nothing to do with me.
No,
not
I'm completely
positive.
blameless in this
All right?
equation.
It's either the games aren't good enough to retain an audience on a live stream, or people are just bored. I don't know what else to say. Like, it's not.
But it's not
changed
it's
at
not
all.
you who could
I
be
still
boring
love
here.
JRPGs particularly, but that's why I said, like, I don't even know if I should play this one when it comes out. Play demo
DSP
now.
really did
I don't
simplify
know
the
if I should play this
scientific
when it comes
method
out
if you
because
think about
I don't
it.
know if I can get people to come and engage in some
Kind of handy. You could just say it's not me. It can't be me. It can't be me.
Well, on streams anymore, right?
Pretty cool, huh? Scientific hack.
Okay. Show me the money. What happened?
Yeah, I don't know if I could
Well,
watch the
we have
rest of
about
this. I'm
9
just
minutes
getting
left
kind of
on the
cranky.
stream.
He's just so annoying after a while. He's such a piece of crap. Is this Drakengard 3? No, this is Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom. I'm already kind of not having a lot of fun with this game. It sounds promising, though, because you could use Gatling guns and stuff. Okay, so he shoots out a little ice spike. A little silly. About time you all died. Who's shooting shit at me? Oh, man, that dude died. Okay. And he knows it's all about the money. And it scares him. On some level it does. Man, I'm already kind of lost and turned around. Where did I come? Oh, there's a map up there in the corner. Okay, cool, cool. I'm waiting for the part where I didn't like this game anymore. I feel that I think I played as the vampire dude the first time. And I got a different opening area. If anyone is curious, or have like a free tab open, can you Google that and see if you get different starting areas per character? If not, it's cool. I'm not gonna have you guys do labor, but I get this weird feeling that this looks very similar to what I started with, but visibly different. I don't know. All right, so we're going this way. This girl is pretty cute though. What's wrong with just making cute characters? Good. And you know what goes for dudes too? Make your dudes cute if you want to. I don't care. Make everyone look like Leon. Go for it. Yes! Okay, I remember this is where I gave up. This part. Okay, so it is all the same opening. Alright, who are you?
Huh?
Yeah, synthesize items. I couldn't figure this shit out, so I gave up and got cranky. Oh yeah, Vengeful Mosquito. I'll check it out. Because if it turns out that I'm inherently bad at this kind of game, I will start playing them. Kind of like how DSP should have started doing that. Where's my phone at? All over the place today. I apologize, everyone. DSP, come make fun of my stream. Call it a disaster stream. Say, see, they're just as bad as me. You're right, Phil. Bad as you. Let's hang out. Alright, I gotta get WW Champions up. Yeah, this is supposed to be Lynn's day off. You got to go out with your wife, run errands, to get treats for your pet. I do actually got to get pet Sasha treats. He's been a very good boy, and he needs treats. All right, store synthesized items. Okay. So I have this thing. What can I do with it? What do I synthesize? Oh, synthesize. Okay. Selected item to synthesize. Can I synthesize the throwing knife? Oh. Oh, okay. So it goes up to a +3 HP, but that's because that's an average. I would want to keep my 4 because it's already higher, inherently higher. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Or unless I'm already stupid. There you go. Hold on. I can do it. And she's pretty, she doesn't have a whole lot to say. I want to switch out for the +4. Hell yeah, look at that shit. Yeah, he wouldn't. Oh, I already read that one. Man, little baby Lenny was stupid as shit. Ever gonna be the first ever this is how you do play? It could very well be. There's very few games that DSP is legitimately kind of good at. And I'm being nice. I'm openly being nice. There's some games he's decent at, and some games you can't be bad at. You know, it just won't be entertaining to watch, but you can't be bad at it. Stuff like, honestly, most sandboxes. Most sandboxes push you towards success. Oh, God. I want to play, oh, God, I'm getting lit up. Okay, yeah, arrow people are a problem. Let's get past these dudes. Can we run past them and attack these arrow guys? I want to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I had so much fun with that game. I wish there was some sort of system where I could load that up and people could play with me on the co-op online. Because co-op on that game is so fun. You're all different dumb characters. Like this guy's a vampire, this guy's a werewolf. This one's it appears to be like a knight of some sort. Maybe he's a barbarian, I can't really tell. And then you can play as a pharaoh. It's so stupid, it's cool. I guess it's not stupid. It's that's not the right word. It's free. It's such a free game. You know what? Screw it. I'm a pharaoh. Okay, so L1 is my ration. I speak in DSP code. I know how to heal is I know how to use ration. Oh, this stupid bastard. How many times am I going to have to gun your ass down? Those little ice spikes are kind of goofy looking. How do I use the throwing knife? How do I use the, like this? I don't think that's correct. Like a sight in. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Alright, moving on. Ladestorm is easy to play. It's almost not quite like an auto battler. It's hard to explain. Alright. You should play Warrior Orochi. I should. Move to the next region. How long is this game? I wonder if I could actually do a full playthrough of this game, because I've never done one. I always kind of want to do a full playthrough of some game, because there are a lot of games I like. But most of the time I'll be playing them, and in the back of my head I hear a voice that says, dude, people are probably not having as much fun as you are. You're actually probably boring to these people. Which is a voice DSP has probably never heard, ever. And it doesn't matter what anyone says. It doesn't matter if someone in the chat says, no, this is really entertaining. It doesn't matter, because I've already convinced myself that you hate this. It's too late. and I guess I could just play this game and be my first full playthrough. Because I kind of don't like this game. I'm already not really a fan of this. I think the thing that I don't like is I don't like dodge. It feels kind of cool to slash up and then dunk away and then slash up and dunk away. Yeah, I am. Perfect Nero. I finally found this game. I found it at my local swap shop. And I was going to hold up the game case, but it's got the sticker right there. I'll dox myself instantly because it's extremely local. And I was so stoked to find it. $7. $7 for this game. I feel like that's reasonable. Because, again, like I said, I'm not really enjoying this. $7 is not bad for that. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that thing? That's that little House of Horrors guy. I've never seen that movie. I just know about the dude. Oh man, I'm getting messed up. Holy shit, it's an hot pursuit! Okay, recontextualize the battle. Alright. Okay, gotta get out of here. Let's take the goons out of the equation. Plant Jack. You do a lot of damage, though. Oh yeah, I'm leveled up now, idiots. I want to see the Gatling guns and stuff, or at least, you know, ranged weapons. Does this game really pick up once you start having guns and shit? Any voice DSP hears he drowns out, Jen. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to do... It's kind of like what DSP says he does, and we're so envious of him. I mean, yeah, I do wish I could just get on stream and do full game playthroughs and have DSP's level of audience consistently show up, but it's like, okay, so I'm not having that. That's alright. I do enjoy this too. I mean, there's lots of things that, man, if things worked out like this, I'd like to do it this way, and it's, well, it doesn't. Yeah, I'd love to get high every day and stream Gundam. Just get on there and play copyrighted material. Hell yeah! Just talk with you guys while I'm watching Gundam. These guys suck. You don't like this game? It's a hack and slash, but kind of without flavor. It's hack and slash, but they forgot to add anything unique. Because at least with you know, Dynasty Warriors, you could do various supers, and you could do goofy shit on Warriors All-Stars and stuff like that. You could do these kind of like anthem attacks, and they're very weird, but they were cool. Dynasty Warriors Gundam, super good. Godlike. I feel like playing it right now, actually. I think I got it installed on the Xbox 360. It's been a long time since I've had this thing hooked up. Is it your light chains? It might be. Let me try my heavies. Dude, that's bad. How... Oh. I'm dead. That's bad. You can't do anything to jump out of that. Because then, if you think about it, Ninja Gaiden is technically a Muso. Because you're fighting waves of enemies, but you just have a lot of stuff you can do. And your enemies have a lot of stuff they can do. But one-on-one, every enemy is a chump. It was a real-time strategy action game. That's pretty hype. One of the coolest things ever. And I find that most Japanese media doesn't really do this. And that is reference something that's kind of become very popular with fans. And you would say, well, yes, they do. It's like, not how I'm about to describe it. So in Dynasty Warriors 1, they had more of an established story mode where you could, you know, you would have a team of 3 characters that were from all 3 different separate universes, and they would kind of bond over something they have in common, and then fight other mix-ups and other teams. And one of them was a dude from Gundam Wing, Milliardo Peacecraft, the pilot of the Epion. One of the most quintessential 90s anime man characters. Had long blonde hair, very effeminate, but very sexy, very powerful. But also, dude was badass. Dude was super cool. Anyway, they have him. And then they have Domon Kashu, who's the coolest. Super shonen guy. But also really cool. He's not obnoxious like a lot of shonen characters. Like, I don't like Luffy. Luffy's dumb. Luffy's cringe. Because you gotta be cool, man. You gotta be cool all the time. It's not something you can save for battles. No, you gotta be kind of cool everywhere. And Luffy, when he's chowing down on food and saying, I thought this was food. Like, that's not cool. Jotaro doesn't do that. Jotaro's cool. Likewise, Domokashu doesn't do that. Anyway, and the other one was Puru, or Pol, actually, is a more accurate pronunciation of her name, but they went with Puru officially. Puru from Double Zeta Gundam, and she's just this kind of goofy kid. But so they do this thing where the characters will learn from each other their own little goofy techniques. Oh man, I fucked it up because it wasn't actually that trio at all. Okay, I'm sorry. Rewind. Hito Yui from Gundam Wing, also really cool character. Master Asia from G Gundam, really cool character, and he's kind of like the mentor to Domon, so he knows a lot of the same moves. And then you had Jared Mesa. Jared Mesa's a piece of shit. But anyway, Hiro Yui ends up learning some of the moves from G Gundam, which is really funny because he also just doesn't really believe in it. He's like, "Oh yeah, real cool. I can shoot ki." No, I can't. That's dumb. And then Master Asia is like, "Yeah, actually, you can." Anyway, one of Master Asia's moves is called the Sekiha Tenkyoken, and it's this big old energy ball. But in Gundam Cross Race, now we go to where it was referenced. In Gundam Cross Race, it's kind of like it's a big old crossover strategy game, and you can mix and match pilots with different mechs, and you can have Domo and pilot heavy arms, whatever. You do whatever you want, really. But what's cool is they put in a lot of weird custom sound lines and references to stuff. And when you're using Hiro Yui, and you're using the Gundam that Master Asia uses, and you do the Sekiha Tenkyoken, he will say, "This seems weirdly familiar to me." And that was so cool that they referenced Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I found that really interesting because you would think that Dynasty Warrior Gundam would never get mentioned ever. It just seems like such a specific game. That was really cool. And yeah, Japan doesn't really do a whole lot of that kind of reference. Man, I have not been playing this game. I've just been talking about Gundam. I love talking about Gundam. Gundam's cool. You all should watch it. Hey, I mentioned it last night. I may have been really confident, so I said something kind of narcissistic. Dude, I know it's cool. You can trust my judgment. Okay, these archer dudes have to go. Get that air support, or get that range combat support out of here. You know what would be an interesting Muso? You should do like a World War II Muso, and you would say, "What are you talking about? That sounds stupid. That sounds stupid as shit." No, think about it this way. Okay, you're in Stalingrad, and you're playing as like a lone Soviet officer, just killing through waves of Nazis. Or you could do it in every other direction. You could have like a Canadian dude who's one of the last Canadian expeditionary forces, and there's a shit ton of Japanese, hanging around. Yeah, you do it. Yeah, but see, I guess in Sniper Ladies Man, it comes from a difference of what people think is cool. I think characters like Blade and Jotaro and Ninja is the definition of cool. So being cool, quiet, collected, but also can turn hyper violent in a nanosecond, I always found that far cooler. I don't know, there's nothing really inherently cool about eating a bunch of food. So whenever Goku and whoever does that, I always think that's a really dumb anime trope. When anime characters binge eat. And then everyone's always looking with big ass eyes. "Oh my god, he's eating so much food!" Then you think about it for a second. Well, yeah, they would eat a lot of food because they burned so many calories doing the Kamehameha wave. I'm sure Kamehameha waves use calories. Because it's what, an entire focusing of your body? Yeah. I bet Goku just could stay in shape with just Kamehameha waves. Alright, these dudes. Okay, this is getting kind of lame. Are there any variations of enemies? Can I get some different weapons at least? I'm kind of getting bored of this. Oh, we got this plant guy. This guy's kind of cool. I got this super. Yeah, it really doesn't do... Oh, holy shit, it does. It annihilated like 30 dudes. Alright, get killed. And also, I feel like that's another matter of respect that should exist. When people are quick in history, because this is why I thought the Soviets were super cool in World War II, is because they weren't like the United States. The United States, realistically, the United States kind of had it on easy mode. They were living on the other end of the planet, and they could just ship their stuff wherever they needed it. They weren't losing a whole lot of dudes at the moment. Now, I'm not dismissing Pearl Harbor or something like that, but really think about it. The United States was never really in danger. Whereas the Soviet Union, dude, their entire country was getting burned to the ground. Everything. And these dudes didn't have shit. For a variety of reasons, some of them harsher criticisms to the Soviets, these dudes didn't have jack! And they still fought on. They were beating the shit out of Nazis with their bare hands. I'm sorry, that's hype as shit, man. Yeah, it's cool if you come in with all the best weapons and gear and whatnot. You got, a fleet of Shermans and all your shiny BARs. Man, but these Soviets had nothing but this. Here, bring in this camera. That's some cool shit. You gotta respect real. running around in buildings, taking someone's head off with a self-defense hatchet. Did you guys know that DSP influenced some parts of Gundam, though? I'm playing, well, I'm still kind of a little high, as you can probably tell, but I'm playing Kingdom Under Fire Circle of Doom, which is a game that I rage quit on a long time ago, so I thought I'd replay it. That's why usually in games that are centered in World War II, I'll pick the Soviets, because, like, dude, these dudes earned it. They earned their cool. Like, Americans, yeah, they were cool. They fought, and they did some badass shit, but, like, dude, you were on the other end of the planet. What were the Nazis gonna do to you, you know? Hell, even to some degree, the United Kingdom was kind of safe. The Germans were easily defeated by water. As soon as water showed up, they're like, you can't get across that. I don't know how far that goes. I can't see the other side. No, I'm gonna hear, what are you talking about? They had the U-boats and stuff. Yeah, well, okay, but what else did they have? Most of the time when they hit water, they just kind of stopped. Well, I had an idea for Revolutionary War, Civil War Musa, where you play as famous officers' presidents against the British. Man, I'm telling you, it is hard to do. It is something that's asking impossible. But ask gamers what kind of games they want. Most people, I'm going to admit, probably will give you shitty ideas. Because it'll just be stuff like, make Call of Duty, but have all the guns from all the series in them. Which, okay, yeah, that's cool, but really? You want that? You're using your one wish on that? I have a list of games that I want made in different ways in different companies. Man, this is such a turn your brain off game. I'm just swinging away and they're dying. Alright, okay, someone's shooting me. Someone's about to get annihilated. As soon as I find out who the hell you are. Wait, where are you? Okay. Look, I'm not gonna chase your sorry ass down all day. Alright, cool. Allocate attribute points. What do we want? Do we want luck? Improve your chance in various ways. Use 5 attribute points to gain 1 luck. Man, DSPs is probably all the way off the screen. Yeah. Oh wow, I have a shit ton of attribute points. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna dump a lot in luck. Or health points. I'm gonna get up to maybe 70. I feel like 70 is good to coast on for a while. And SP, let's get that up to 40, and then dump the rest in luck. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's do a DSP playthrough. I bet this is the worst build anyone's ever made in this game. This is... Anyone who actually knows this game looked at what I did right there and said, this guy he just screwed himself. He put all his points in Dex and he's using great swords. Alright, let's go. I'm ready now. Okay, I should probably take out these archers. There is kind of a slow strategy to this game, because then you have to break through their lines, take out their archers. Because you can't fight in range of those guys. They will mess your shit up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I actually can't move. That's crazy. They can really lock you in if you're not paying attention. DSP would be flipping out saying, I can't move. Yeah, you can't move. Don't let that happen again. Alright. Okay, the wizards are no joke. Okay, got a bunch of the infantry dead. Infantry being dead just helps you move around. They don't actually do anything, I tell you. These guys, though. And they always hit, too. Just wait until I unlock a super. Oh, you can actually kind of hit them out of their moves if you do enough damage to them. Okay, let's go take out these archers over here. They might become a problem. This game's actually kind of cool. Now that I kind of get into it and feel that there's a little bit of a rhythm here, okay? Because it's not your traditional Muso. Usually in Musos, you're unstoppable. But now, oh, there's definitely places where you can get stopped. Because when you write it down, a Muso game really has no gameplay. It really doesn't. You mow down enemies until the mission ends. Not really gameplay. Make The Witcher 3, but with good combat. Yeah, there's tons of great ideas I have for games. Look, Paradox. Do whatever you need to do to get the rights to Gihren's Greed. Whatever you need to do. Now, I know Bandai is notoriously hard to work with, but do try. Because Paradox Games making a new Gundam, well, it's a turn-based strategy game. It's like a war sim. And oh, I should probably grab that. Gihren's Greed was super cool. I think this is the 5,000th time I brought up Gihren's Greed on stream, and I played it once. I played it once for about, I want to say 20 minutes, and it's the last one we ever got was on PlayStation 2. So, however many years ago that was. And it was a Gundam strategy game. Basically, it's Hearts of Iron 4, but Gundam. And it's significantly less advanced than Hearts of Iron because, again, PlayStation 2. But it played kind of like Risk and Advance Wars. You would do Risk to move your dudes from different districts around, and then you would zoom in, and it would be Advance Wars. It was really cool. It was a really fun game. And they did a lot of interesting things with that game. Like they messed with the scope of history, and they gave you the option to make alternate choices that would kind of change the main story. Okay, so here's a good example. In Mobile Suit Gundam, near the ass end of the series, they introduced the Gelgoog and the Gyan. They're two mobile suits, and they're kind of like Bulk and Skull. The Gelgoog is a very blocky dude with a big gun. And the Gyan is a bit more fleet-footed and has, you know, a bit of a fencer vibe to him. Not the stealing merchandise, but, you know, Raphael from Soul Calibur. Anyway, in Universe, the Xeon had two main designs submitted when they're like, dude, our shit is not able to fight this Federation crap. That Gundam is a real problem. And they built the Gelgoog and the Gyan, and the Gelgoog was more general use. And you're seeing where this is going to go. They were pitted against each other. Which one of these is going to be our main suit? And they went with the Gelgoog, because, obviously. And the Gyan was kind of sidelined, and there were a handful of weird prototypes, and then just disappeared forever. And, but in Gihren's Greed, you can choose to select the Gyan over the Gelgoog. And then you unlock a bunch of what if scenario Gelgoog, or what if Gyan designs. And it's really cool, because those are technically uncanon, or anti-canon. They can't exist. But they had some cool designs. If you look up the Gyan Krieger, it looks so cool. It's anti-canon. I feel like that's but imagine Paradox Games doing that. Man, that would be the biggest game ever made. It would blow out Baldur's Gate. No. We need 50 years of Star Wars or sci-fi shit. Oh god, what the hell is that? Alright, let's do it. The Plant King. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Man, vintage Yu-Gi-Oh monsters were cool. They kind of were. You know, it'd be something like Admonius, the king of plants, and it'd be like a little flower dude. Okay. I see he's kind of optimistic. Yeah, it's the thing that died the hardest when it came to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there was a point where Yu-Gi-Oh! Was kind of metal. And you would anyone who doesn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Would hear that and say, that's stupid. No way that anime was ever metal. Dude, it kind of was. For a while there. The artwork and the theme, it was a very dark and moody anime initially. And then if you go back and read the manga, it doesn't read at all like how you would think it would read. For anyone who doesn't know, Yu-Gi-Oh! When it came to the States, we got Season 2 onward. because the Yu-Gi-Oh manga has this large section before the card game is ever really introduced. It's introduced a little bit, but it's kind of like a Monster of a Week thing, and then it came back because it became so popular. But the entire first arc of Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it calls it Yu-Gi-Oh R, the Pharaoh is a psychopath. He's just demented as shit. Now, he's justified in everything that he does. Because then whenever, like, you know, Joey or whoever gets scammed, he shows up to fight the scammer, and he fights him with some game that's super dangerous. Like, for example, one of them, this dude sells these shoes to Joey, and then Joey gets beaten up and the shoes get stolen. And it turns out that it was the dude who sold the shoes who hired the goons to go get them back, so he could just use the same product over and over. Well, eventually the Pharaoh hears about this, and he gets mad pissed. And so what he does is he challenges the dude, and he says, all right, here's the game. I put a deadly scorpion in this shoe and a bunch of gold coins. We'll both just take turns taking a coin out of this shoe. And you can take as many as you want. You can take 5 coins all at once if you want. And we're going to dodge this scorpion. Well, the dude is a greedy piece of shit, so he goes in and tries to grab all 5 and gets his hand kind of stuck briefly and gets stung and dies. Like, holy shit! What did you do? Yeah, I don't think he actually dies, but the implication is that this should have killed him. And he does this a lot. Yugi just rattles this shit off. And that's where I'm going with this. It's like, Yu-Gi-Oh was metal once upon a time. Yugi himself, not the little kid. The little kid was always kind of a dork. But Pharaoh, and Pharaoh would shoot you in the face. It's a good thing he wasn't, it was a good thing he wasn't Japan, though. Because if he was in the United States, he would just bring a revolver with him and say, all right, Russian roulette time. And he would always win because he's the Pharaoh. It was good. The very first series of Yu-Gi-Oh is, it's very interesting. It's kind of cool. It's a series that never got continued. And it's because, well, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh went on. What are you talking about? It definitely went on. No, it didn't. In a way, the very first Yu-Gi-Oh series ended with the card game. Hold on 1 second. Mute. There you go. Yu-Gi-Oh is cool. It really is. Anyone who hasn't watched Yu-Gi-Oh, the anime, you don't have to play the card game. The card game kind of sucks. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh R. Well, actually read it, because the anime adaptation that they did for the first series, it's weird. It kind of almost feels like lost media, except we know it exists. It always just feels like when you're watching, like, this never actually came out, did it? Yu-Gi-Oh! And then you had the first series, everything that had to do with Yugi and Kaiba. As long as they were in the equation, you had some good stuff. And, because the characters were this very interesting position where they were simultaneously the most clown mode characters ever, but also just cool. They were kind of like Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Those characters are dorky as hell, but they're all the coolest dude ever. Jetstream Sam, that dude is a dweeb. But he's so cool. You deny your blade its purpose. Who's this dork? Stop shooting me with electricity. I actually really don't like it. I'm getting kind of toxified of the idea. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. This game is so cool for me to play while high, because I actually have no idea what I'm doing all the time. Am I winning? I'm healing. Ration up. But it did get really stupid. Oh shit, there's another one! How many of you dudes do I gotta fight? Wait, is this king still alive? I was sure that I killed you. Yeah, triple kill! Did I kill them all? Okay, wizard dudes need to die. Am I winning? Oh, wow, these dudes are pretty beefy. 112 hit points? Did I just kill a bunch of high-level enemies like it was nothing? I'm the coolest. Damn, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, it really is weird. It's a feeling like I've never felt anywhere else. That Yu-Gi-Oh! R just feels like a completely different property. It feels like a rough draft that never existed. Don't forget that people actually died in OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, and the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm doesn't exist in the Japanese original. At least it didn't for a long time. And the Shadow Realm was just not really a thing. It was more often that you would just die. And so when 4Kids bought it, they introduced the concept of the Shadow Realm as a bigger staple than it was. Because I feel like Pegasus brought it up. But Yugi was whipping that out everywhere. Because there's one where he fights this dude who's voiced by Dio. And they have their ankles locked. And when they lose life points, this spinning saw blade will inch closer to their body. And then in the 4Kids, they said, now when the blade hits you, you'll get sent to the Shadow Realm. But in the original, there was no Shadow Realm. You were going to get killed. It was a Saw game. But eventually, because they introduced that as more and more of a concept, the original Japanese started leaning into it more as this concept because it just seemed unavoidable at that point. If this helps to regionalize it, to just have the Shadow Realm be a thing, we might as well be the ones to flesh it out, you know? It was pretty cool. And also, it probably was one of the few times that censorship actually really helped the product. Because then it created a system of stakes. Ah, damn it, I died. And to do all that shit over again? Because otherwise, it'd be like, okay, well, I'll just die. But no, it's like, now, if you fail, your friend's soul will drift forever in purgatory. Like, oh, that's actually pretty serious. I'm doing terrible at this game. But we said I'm all the way back here. What did DSP said? No checkpoints? I kind of agree. That's bad. Well, at least I'm ranking up, I guess. These mobs don't regenerate, do they? They don't respawn, do they? Well, please don't let this mob respawn. It's not like Dark Souls. Okay, it's not like Dark Souls. I can just go up there and kill them all. But the other cool thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Became such a meme that it kind of now has two different universes of Yu-Gi-Oh! You've got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Official, which takes itself pretty seriously, even though it's very goofy. But then you also have Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series. And Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series is this very weird product of the internet where this guy's parody is so damn good and so funny and so creative that it's basically canon. Because the characters say more or less what they feel on a more specific level. You know, Kaiba will just say, "This guy's poor, we should kill him!" And, you know, he never says that in the show, but he always got the vibe that that's what he would say. But, and they did it was all done by one dude. One dude! And he did all that. It's really good. And it's pretty specific. It's definitely dated. At least some of the earlier episodes. Because he was using, like, firing my laser and stuff. Remember firing my laser? I thought that shit was the funniest thing ever back in the day. Dude's face just turns to blackface and he shoots out a laser. I mean, I found it funny. DSP should... We messed up. We need to do DSP retroism. What we need to do is make DSP in the format of early 2000s memes. Yeah, we gotta do it somehow. How would you do it? I guess you would have to do like DSP firing my laser and stuff. I would love it. I would think it's the funniest shit I've seen in my life. When the detractors come in, alright, that's it. It's time for a lean in manual, and his face edits, "Fire my laser!" Yeah, there you go. Scumbag Steve, but it's DSP. Oh man, that's some good content. I'm very smart. So I told this story before, but a friend I used to do videos with, his wife didn't like me. His wife really didn't like me. Does he get his health back? Whoa, he doesn't even regenerate health. Holy shit, this game's gonna be super easy. Oh wait, I can't carry more items? Well, that weapon looks really useful. Who's shooting me? Oh, it's a dude behind him. That dude was about to kill me. Okay, I gotta look at my inventory. How do I look at my inventory? Inventory is right bumper. All right. I had to do a lean-in manual assessment. Lean-in manual. What's your favorite? Okay, what's your favorite DSP meme that is a phrase that you can attach to something that does exist? Like, for example, lean-in manual assessment. Lean-in manual drink from my drink. You know, I do like lean-in manual because it is a real thing. It is a real thing. Sometimes you do kind of have to lean into the thing you're doing to like hyper focus on it. At least for me, with my ADHD sometimes. Twin blades looks like something my fairy lady probably can't use, so I probably should get rid of that. But I know this armor sucks, so I'm gonna drop this. Make sure you want to destroy this item. Get it out of my face. This one sucks as well. This other stuff I'm not confident enough to destroy. It might be like something I could sell, so let's pick this up. Hell yeah, I'm packing heat. Wait, can I not use this? Wait, why can't I use this? What's the requirements? I'm seeing the same line over and over and I don't see the requirements. Am I just really blind? Or, oh, it's here. Here it is. Okay, so it's a heavy weapon and this is your light weapon. All right, I get it. Did a lean-in manual assessment. It time is pretty good. What was it? One of you said earlier, you got me dead when you were talking about brand, and it said it time work. I like it. It's very creative, dude. This is just Dark Souls in a way. You know, you kind of go from safe space to safe space. I guess it's lame for me to say, but it's got some similarities. I like saying that because it's more of an art history kind of thing, where it's me thinking, wow, this was a thing, you know? This was a pretty novel time when this thing would exist in a co-space and then never become a mainstream thing. It time drink. It time lean in. All right, who the hell are you? Oh, cool. I get to look at my character. Let's see. Let's assess. Oh, yeah, she cute as hell. All right, what do you want? Talk to Moonlight? All right, let's talk to Moonlight.
I believe there is a way to restore.
Restore it now because I told you to.
Really?
There is another human here from the Age of Light. He is searching for the will of purity. We could ask him for a small piece of it, and perhaps this would help to restore
Probably,
the
dude.
spirit.
What is this will of purity?
It is an object that can restore one's will and spirit.
Why the hell don't we mass produce these mythical items? We need like 1 million of these.
Although this has yet to be proven. If it helps this man, then let us see if it will help Curian as well.
This human, he is trying to stop his mind from mutating. But if he succeeds in stopping his mental mutation, his physical mutation will become much worse.
Perhaps it is most important to him to keep his sanity intact. In any case, we must first provide him with some assistance.
I'd love to see it the one who
before
hates.
he will share the will of purity with us.
What should I do?
Do you remember the crystal?
I wish you all would just bring my visions to life. So I can like your video and post a comment and say that was the funniest shit I've ever seen. That's it. Just do my bidding so I can thank you. I'm the king of hate now. Phil, I picked up your crown. I must look for a spirit crystal, okay? At the place where Curian and I last saw each other. That may help us. Okay, so I just gotta look for that spot. Learn a new ability.
Moonlight, please share your wisdom with me.
Why? You need not.
Tell me how to fire my laser. Clap? I can't, I'm married. Needle's good. What's the advanced shit? Okay, so I don't even have that available. Self-injury. So I delete my own videos? Medium ability, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you summon vicious plants. What does it do? Are there different abilities that would trigger if you were injured? So you just kind of jumpstart it? Invisibility. I do like that. How many can I learn? Can I learn all of them? Probably can only pick one. Poison needle seems like it'd be pretty handy just to get shit dead quicker. Frost shards. No, dash. What am I saying? Yeah, so then I can start. Yeah. Yeah, tell me this now, idiot.
Sacrifice must come before wisdom. If
Nah, I feel like
wisdom
that's
is to
bullshit,
elevate
sir.
value.
You learn dash. You must defeat 4 of the following. I see. Alright. So can I have multiple then at that point? What's needle? Yeah, tell me it now.
This do?
So I just do that. Alright, so yeah, I'll just have all these active so I can learn something by killing waves of monsters. Grab statue, what's this? I should poison needle.
Celine?
Oh, I can only do 2 at a time. Alright, well, that's not bad. Okay. Otherwise, that would have been unfun. Talk to Moonlight. I'm done talking to Moonlight. Let's talk to this dude. He looks like he has something to say. What you got for us, man?
Did you say that you were looking for the will
That's
of
me.
purity?
Kyrian?
The cosmos feeds itself on the happiness of its inhabitants, and in return, it intoxicates us with dreams. A fair trade.
You spend a
wouldn't
lot of time
say?
thinking, don't you? I agree with her. There's really nothing to say about that. That dude's too profound for me. How do I get out of here? How do I leave the dream world? I no longer want to be here. We'll just walk our way out of here. The hell am I doing? This clearly isn't accomplishing anything. We could just see my character sashay around, but okay, well, let's sashay our way to an end game or an exit point. I guess talk to these dudes again, maybe? Where the hell are they? I lost them. Uh-oh. Oh, they're there. Okay. I got a little concerned. I'm going to be here for the rest of the night. All right. I'm ending the conversation. Oh.
Kyrian just spoke to me. He mentioned the will of purity. Do you remember me?
What?
What?
No, that's bullshit.
No.
That's dumb.
Can't be.
I wouldn't
Not
know
his
if that was
spirits
a
are
thing.
damaged.
Didn't you once tell me it was possible to regrow his spirit from only a fragment? Maybe it's finally working.
We have been
Do you
watching
think
him for
Pixar is going to
3
make the
years.
animation that I mentioned earlier? The DSP's playing his game, and he's just... I want him to also spin around in T-pose. That's another thing that I wish I had Pixar's animation skills, because I would just show you the inanity of my inner thoughts. DSP would be basically shitposting while he's existing. Remember when we watched Dragon Ball PP? Like that, where he just, sometimes he's posing like this, sometimes he's upside down, sometimes he's got a different facial expression that's completely jarring. Well, and he's doing all this. And then the Covenant cloaks storm the room. They kick in the door and they surround him and whatnot. And LTG floats in using his anti-gravity device that's shaped like a penis. And he's got a crown, and it's like an emperor's crown. It's like Doug Dimmadome crown. And he's floating, and he's like Magneto. His pose is Magneto. And he just has this electricity shooting off of him. Pixar, animate it. Make it happen. I finally found you, Rog. Rocks, spread thy cheeks. All right, am I done talking to Minlet?
We have been watching him.
Okay, can I go now? Can I learn a new ability? Okay, dude, speak up.
I remember a white butterfly
Okay.
flying by. The weather was very humid, so it couldn't have been in the desert. The butterfly's wings were heavy with moisture.
This is a thrilling
It was
story,
looking for
dude.
a
I'm
place
so
to
happy I'm a
land.
part of it. Dude, I'm just like, I've got this green cloud. I need to get new light bulbs. Mine are starting to dim, and it's causing my green screen effect. Because I don't really need a ring lamp. I could have one, but it creates a weird shadow just based on how my setup looks. But I definitely have to get some new light bulbs. I do not like having that green shadow around me. Where am I going? You still haven't told me. Okay. Can I go now? Dude, am I going to just be here for the rest of the night?
I remember.
It was a butterfly. Okay, so do I have to look for a butterfly now? Is that what it is? And this will trigger the next sequence? You, fuckface.
We have been watching him for.
Alright. I want a Dale movie, but in the style of Joker. I want you to empathize with him. I think it would be a very interesting challenge. How to make a Dale story that makes you feel for Dale. You know, at the end, he's being carried out on everyone's shoulders, and people are chanting, BBC, 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 and they basically raise him as their lolcow messiah. You know, they did some weird messianic stuff with the Joker movie. I thought it was kind of odd. Yeah, I want that. I want that kind of director power. And I want it to be completely serious. I do not want it to be silly for a second. At least not attempting to be silly. It'll be silly to us because we'll get the context and we'll get the jokes. But to the normal person, I want the normal person to say, you know what? This low tier God guy, he just wanted to be left alone, man. He just wanted to be left alone to bust and robust in private. And society had it out for him. Well, how long am I going to be here? This might lead to the rage quit right here. I'm going to look up a guide. How the hell to get out of this place? Where is this butterfly at? You, speak now.
I remember a white butterfly.
And I want DSP to be an 80s movie. Whoever, I would like the writers from famous 80s movies like Ghostbusters and the time traveling one, the one that I never really got into, Back to the Future. I just kind of like didn't vibe with it. I was like, these guys are kind of dorks. I'm not really feeling it. We need them to do one for DSP, and again, just make him kind of like likable. Make him Marty McFly, you know? Yeah, DSP's this cool dude. He's got attitude. He doesn't even tuck his shirt in sometimes. I want that kind of, because back in the 80s, that shit was so silly. A lot of the cool dudes in the 80s were kind of dorks, but it's all right. They got away with it. Like Marty McFly. Marty McFly is a dork. He's a dorky man. All right, where is this motherfucking butterfly? I'm not trying to be here all night. Wake up. Oh, shit, that was an option the whole time? And I was about to quit that shit. And yeah, I want DSP to have like 80s music playing behind him as he's jumping from an explosion or something. Like, you got the touch. DSP's jumping. I did it, Doc. You did it, lad. You did it, Phil. You did everything correct. All right, where the hell are we? Yeah, he does, the one who waits. And that's another reason why I think on some level, I really don't mind AI art. It's because when I have these goofy ideas, I'm never going to make them because that takes technical skill and know-how, you know, that artists have. I don't have that. So instead, I just want to say, computer, make 80s movie based on Darkside Phil. And VHS it up for me a little bit. Just make it kind of like blurry and shitty. Just a little bit so it'll feel like the time period. That's good stuff. Have you guys seen this? I want to show something. See if I can show this off real quick. No. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. I think this is it. I'm sorry that I'm just kind of sitting here leaning in manually stupid. There it is. I found it. Yeah, it's this guy. This guy does. Check this shit out. That's not exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for 3. I don't want 4. So it's still kind of wrong, but we're just going to go with this one. So, yeah, because there is one that was absolutely godlike. I can't find it now. I'm actually getting kind of pissed. Let's type in 80s. Here it is. I finally found it. Okay. So this is what I'm kind of talking about here. Let me minimize this real quick so I can see this. All right, we're going on a brief field trip. We're going over to the Clone Labs, or the Going Green. And we're bringing up the window. So here it is. Here's what I'm talking about. I want this, but with DSP movies. So this is Metal Gear Solid 3, if it was a movie in the 80s. And they had to take out the 80s music, of course. But it's cool how you can make AI do something that's unthinkable. What if Metal Gear Solid existed in the 80s and you had Arnold Schwarzenegger as a castle person and stuff like that? Like, it looks pretty cool. I would watch this shit. If this shit came out tomorrow, I would watch it. No problem. I mean, yeah, it looks like shit because it's AI, but just go along with this kind of art aesthetic. Maybe not like shitty thing like that. But yeah. And I assume this is paramedic. This is yeah, it's Revolver Ocelot. He's the coolest. And Emma or Eva. And then you've got I assume the Pain. Well, maybe it's the End. No, the End didn't wear a mask. And look at that, dude. That is so good. The Fear looks so good. There's the End. We've got Shotgun. And that's the Fury. That's because I don't think it could do exactly what we wanted. The Sorrow looks a little weird. He's okay. It's kind of buggy looking. But yeah, do this. Do this for DSP. DSP 80s movie. Ah, man. I'd pay to see it. Alright, what's going on? Synthesize items? Alright, let's see if we can synthesize my butt. Synthesize. We need a... What can we do? Can we attach like a longbow to it? It doesn't do anything for it. Okay, chance of success 99%. 47 per chance. Special senses. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't really understand the synthesis. I'm just gonna have to look it up. It's not really making... And it could always be that I just don't have the parts to do it. Can I... Oh, I can sell some of my crap, right? Okay. Like, some of this shit I'm not using. This, I have a weird feeling I'm not gonna be able to use this. Yeah, it can be used by Ragnar. Well, Ragnar can get that ass banned. Ragnar also banned. Ragnar, goodbye. Kendall. I'm not Kendall. Alright. Longbow of piercing. Eagle claw bow. Get him out of here. This is probably going to come back to bite me in some sort of way. Alright, give me the money. I also, I was born in 89, so technically I'm born in the 80s, but dude, I was a baby, an actual baby. No, I was much more the 90s kid for sure. And the 80s had this kind of weird thing to me, where looking back on it, it just felt so dorky that I thought that naturally they created the 90s to get away from the 80s. And then, you know, with time, as I grew up and got introduced to more things from the 80s and realized, no, actually the 80s was really cool. It's still dorky, but it's really cool. That's what what's his name said. The guy who did Kung Fury. If you haven't watched Kung Fury, you should watch Kung Fury. It's free on YouTube. It's, I think, an hour. It's so damn funny. The part where Hitler shoots up the place was so funny because of how it's done. You know what? We're doing it. We're watching it. I'm going to have Hitler on screen. Hitler. Yeah, there it is. Okay, this is the funniest scene in the entire show. Going back to going green. All right. Elgato, shut up. We need to hear this.
Yeah. I did the blood test. It was positive, yeah? Yeah, no problem.
Give me the phone.
This is not a gun, it's a prop. And that's not a real Hitler, it's also a prop.
What the hell is this? Chief McNichol speaking.
Is this the police?
Yeah, this is the police.
Crack you!
He's not reloading or anything.
I need someone to trace that call.
That's impossible.
I mean, that's the ultimate weapon, though, man. Long-range, instantaneous, random shooting sprees. I mean,
To trace that.
imagine if you did that with missiles or something. I gotta watch it all over again. Come on, where's the start? Oh, it starts at the very beginning. It's not the entire thing. Okay, yeah. Chief McNichol
Chief
speaking.
McNichol speaking.
Is this the police?
Yeah, this is the police.
This is a prop
you.
Hitler.
I need someone to.
So anyway, what I'm trying to say is watch Kung Fury. That shit is so funny. But this guy right here, he's the main actor. He was also the writer, producer, did all of it. It's pretty much all of his creation, that guy right there. And he said that the 80s represented something that's so impossible, and that is that it was simultaneously the corniest decade of all time, while also being the coolest decade of all time. And it is a beautiful quote because in many ways, I still think that we haven't beat 90s and 2000s had far better coolness than the 80s. Sorry, you're telling me Robert Hamburger wasn't the coolest shit ever? Anyway, but it is an interesting thing how sometimes you can have something that's so cool and so dumb at the same time. Yeah, I liked how he rattled off so many shots and didn't even reload. Because it's 80s as hell. Because, you know, in the 90s and 2000s, we became all about realism. We need to see the dude reload and all that. Man, I trust he's doing it. He's just really fast, so you can't really tell. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger is going to stop and reload in front of him. No, man, he doesn't have time for that. That's bad editing. I assume he reloaded. All right, I'm ready to rock. Man, this game's fun. You guys are getting a real taste for my kind of humor. I like the dumbest shit. That's why I feel very lonely sometimes. And not outside of, well, outside of you guys and my loved ones. My workplace, there's no one I can talk to about just weird humor. Everyone is very much generic. I don't know. I don't want to say it because it's dehumanizing. It's not right. I'm basically calling him an NPC, like how Dale calls people. But it's more that the height of comedy for you is Big Bang Theory. Really? That's it? Oh, the extent of fantasy, at least sci-fi, that I'm into is Star Wars. I don't know quite how to tell you this, but Star Wars is the introduction to sci-fi. It's not the end point. But yeah, I can't say, hey, I find it really funny when Hitler fires off rounds into a phone and it's taking people out. You can't tell people that. They get kind of concerned or weirded out. But just watch it. It's so funny. And there have been times where I showed coworkers funny clips and I'm watching their face the whole time and I think they're making mental notes to avoid me. This dude's crazy. How is this shit funny? Oh, because it's funny. You got to give it a chance. All right, what the hell is this? This looks significant. Yeah, moving to the next region. Sweet. Man, this game's easy. I'm going to get a full playthrough of this done, no problem. Hey, you guys want to know a really fun fact? If Sonic Jaded is in here, he's going to out himself right now. That's a JoJo reference, by the way. That part where he's shooting through a phone, that happens in JoJo. And what's so cool about JoJo is I've told you this. And without the context, you would assume it was goofy and dorky like that. No, that shit was the most metal thing ever. That shit was hype when he fired through the phone. That dude took it right to the face. That was the end of his story. And it makes sense based on, you know, what different stand abilities were that enabled that to happen. A little bit of a spoiler. I won't tell you the part because I don't want to shock you. I don't want you to get you too excited on that. There's a stand that can essentially travel through the internet. And it's not as like powerful as you think it is. It's basically just super Google. So whatever you tell it to do, it will go out on the internet and do that and then bring it back or whatever. Find me information on this and it will bring it back. So what they did is because they were modern phones, I did kind of locate it. I did tell you what part it was. He fires a projectile and that stand carries it through the internet to that person's phone. Which is cool. That's kind of cool. And that's what I love about JoJo is that out of context, all these fights just sound so stupid. But in context, it's the raddest thing you've ever seen in your life. Because when you first start watching it, it sounds like kids who are trying to play on the playground and they're making up powers and stuff. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But when they do it a good job. They do it in a job they do it in a good way. There you go. I thought that was, well, thank you. The one way. Yeah, I'm so lonely at work. I'm so lonely. And this is the only job place that's been like that. I've had many jobs where there's at least one weirdo on the staff somewhere, and I can make funny jokes at him. No one at my current job. The dude I work with the most, he, at least in the courtroom, the court side of things, he is very much this dude who, his punchline is, and I was like, what is going on? I'm sorry, if you're a dude who uses and like what was going on as a punchline, that's not a joke, man. Your general confusion is not a joke. And I say this also to myself. That's why I don't do it. General confusion is not a joke. Allocate resource points. Let's boost that health up some more. How do I go back to my resource points? Oh, that's bad. I'm about to get jumped. Level up. Okay. Let's put it all in there. All of it on HP. I want to be unstoppable. Okay. Oh, shit. It didn't actually heal me or anything. I don't have any heal items? Oh, this is very bad. I don't have any potions or anything. This is... Oh, there it is. There it is. Pick it up! Pick it up! Oh, this is bad. I've done what DSP does and find a new group of enemies before I've dealt with the first group. Hold on. Is that a potion? That looks like a potion. Give me this right now. I need this. It's not a potion. You. Well, let's kill you guys. Archers are annoying. Did you guys like Archer? I really liked Archer. But didn't it? Archer is very much a victim of flanderization. I feel like flanderization is the ultimate fate of purgatory. Because I loved Archer. I loved it when it was Monster of the Week kind of shit, where they had to spy on this dude, or investigate this, or stop this assassination, or do this assassination. I thought it was really sick. I thought it was a good-ass show. And I liked the chemistry. I loved Archer as this weird kind of frat boy James Bond. It was cool. I never liked Pam, though. And never, ever did I find her an enjoyable character. I felt like she was annoying, and that was just fine. But then they kept adding her. You know, every once in a while they deal with the HR lady, and she's this weird fat chick who does dumb shit. And I was like, okay. Like, she kind of has a meme-y energy a little bit. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about my dodge. Is this the dodge? I don't think that's the dodge. How do I set my abilities? Because I want this to be dodge. Oh, I don't have it yet. Oops. Well, how many more dickheads do I have to kill? Stalker, 13, Red Lizard Warrior. Guess I'm not getting it anytime soon. Nice. Get that ass banned, stupid. But my favorite characters were Krieger and what was his name? Oh, Krieger and the mom. The Krieger and the mom were my favorite characters. And Archer, obviously, I love him to death. But I more or less love the other characters' responses to him. But the thing where I was criticizing the series was that the problem was that it became too yelly. The characters would always be like, well, Lana, I just wanted to talk about our relationship. Just a bunch of screaming. And I got so turned off by that. That's not comedy. It's not comedy to be loud and screaming. And, man, I'm going to die here. Wait, can I grab this katana? All right, I got the dual katana. Can I use it? Or is it only for Vampire Man? Damn it. Okay, so dual katana time. Where is it? Hand it over. I can't use it? Oh, you stupid bastard. Alright. These are the things. Ooh, small potion. Damn it, I just get blasted off the map. What the hell happened? Alright, hold on a second. Where's my items? Small red potion. Thank you. Oh, that's a small? Thanks. But the stuff that happened when he would go into like the dream world, or they did Archer Vice and stuff like that, that's by that point I had checked out of the series. I was losing interest fast. They still had some funny moments, but so much fewer than I wanted. I think my all-time favorite episode is the one where they kidnap Cheryl and they're all taking turns trying to ransom her. It was a very funny episode. The best part was Cyril calls up the facility with the voice changer, and he's in his office doing this phone call to downstairs at his bosses and saying, all right, so this is the money that I want, blah, blah, blah. And at one point, he's talking and the mom's there trying to respond to him, listen to his demands and whatnot. Well, Archer and the others come upstairs and come to his office. And so he has to quickly get off the phone, and he says, yep, so that sounds really good, baby. Yeah, that's really hot. And I'm jerking it. And that's all right. I'm done. And hangs up. And they hear this all in the control room, but it's through the voice changer. This shit was super funny to me. I can't play it because I know that shit's going to get copyright claim. See, that's what I'm talking about. Copyright's bullshit. I should be able to just show you the clip and say, isn't that funny? You don't own that, do you? I mean, I guess you technically do, but come on, man. Just let me play a funny clip. Everyone will love it. Everyone's going to go watch your show. But, they ask him, they say, what you up to, Cyril? He says, oh, you know me, just having phone sex, jerking it. All right, well, I'm glad you had a good time. It was so funny, and that funniness doesn't exist anymore. It just it died, man. I tell my mom all the time that she reminds me of the mom from Archer. And she's watched parts of Archer to see what I could be talking about. And she says, I'm nothing like her. And I said, no, you're nothing like her, but it always felt like that, When your mom would give you shit, it always felt like it was Mallory Archer giving you shit. Hey, nice. Got him out of here. Ooh, that looks good. Give me this. Okay, so these guys I have to kill a shit ton of. I might as well harvest them. Yeah, just to harvest these dudes. Harvester! Shigechi was a piece of shit. I never really liked Shigechi. Even after he joined the good guys, I'm like, Shigechi, you know what you did was really bad, right? It's kind of hard to really look past that. You nearly murdered us. What's up here? Oh, this guy? Oh, this guy wants to die. Come get some. Oh god, he's moving. Oh yeah, well, take that, Plant King. I summon Elf Knight Lady of Eternal Darkness. It's really metal-ass elf character. Alright, that's cool. Go back. Alright, guys. You can check my math on this. Look up, man, what's it called? Hold on a second. Not Battle of Chaos. Is it Invasion of Chaos? Yeah, here it is. All right. Look up Yu-Gi-Oh! Invasion of Chaos. And that's a pack. And look up just the artwork from that pack if you can. Shit's metal. It's cool. The Dark Magician of Black Chaos. Man, that dude looks sick. Even the knights and the dragons and stuff look like fun little monsters you could fight in your tabletop game. And then it just became waifus and anime characters. Yeah, hurry up and die, Red Lizard Man. I summoned DSP in attack mode. DSP, what does he do? DSP is really stupid. He's unable to be affected by equipment spells. Huh? Also, the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such bullshit that they would just make up the card effects as they go. And you can figure that really quick. But it became more about just trying to tell a story and not giving a shit about card meta. Oh, that card seems really powerful. Oh, that card seems completely useless. Why would you ever use it? I need to. Alright, is everyone dead? Can I move on? I summoned Pot of Greed. DSP shut. That'd be an interesting art someone could make. Someone who's good with Photoshop could do Pot of Greed, but it's DSP's face instead. Ah. I think Yoshikigira was the most normal out of the JoJo villains, despite what he likes. I would say the Part 8 villain as well. The Part 8 villain was weirdly grounded. And so far, the Part 9 villain seems weirdly grounded. But it's cool in that they're grounded, but they're not going to take any shit. You know, you're trying to get in the way of my ambitions. Oh, time to die. Holy shit, that's super annoying. I'm about to die because of this goddamn artillery fire. Okay, small red potion. Drug me up. Nah, here, I'm done with these guys. Message from the Dark Dimension. That sounds like an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card. I think it might be. Also, what really sucked about Yu-Gi-Oh! Was that the initial cards that they had, they kind of hinted at this broader story universe within the cards. Like the Knight of the Demon Realm. It made you think, okay, so there's a demon realm, and that's where some of these creatures could be from and whatnot. So there's different territories with which you call these creatures. No, none of that shit was ever explored. It'd be something like La Jinn, the genie in the lamp. And you think, oh, that's something. No, it's nothing. The fearsome head splitter. Oh, is it like the loathsome dung eater? What makes him cool? He splits heads? It doesn't matter. Character doesn't show up. Oh man, I can't carry this shit anymore. I want to play Dead by Daylight. I might switch over to that. Message from the Dark Dimension. Minions must be able to calm your mind when facing a tidal wave. Okay, that's good to know. I don't imagine I need all these. Oh yeah, I need to put some rings on. How do I do that? Right here? Okay. Okay. Adds 5 to health point. Alright. Use Besker. Besker? I hope you all are doing alright. I summoned Cyrax in attack mode. Cyrax can't be in attack mode, so you're cheating. Cyrax has to be in defense mode inside the attic. That's his stats. As he comes in defense mode, and he's like, Cyrax is a ghoul that lives in attics. It gives him plus 50 defense points. Stupid shit. Because they would make, it would almost seem like they were making it up just a whole cloth. There's a very famous battle in the very first Yu-Gi series where he plays against this guy named Panic. And at one point, he's got this super badass castle on the field that makes it so that all zombies are super aggroed and you can't do shit and blah, blah, blah. Basically, just shut your shit down. And Yugi loads up a monster on a catapult and fires it at the castle, breaking the crown of the castle, causing the castle to fall down and hurt all the monsters below it. And I'm going to tell you, that does not fit into the rules of the game whatsoever. That's not how any of that works. You can't pick pieces of the card's art and say, if I destroyed that piece of the card's art, it would do this to the other. No. Card games are not that freeform. You have instructions, and this is what this does. And you definitely can't be flinging monsters like that unless the card straight up says you can fling a monster and destroy this. No. And but eventually in the first series, they got over that because they realized how bad it kind of looks. But it is a weird staple that exists for a little bit. They kind of explain what their creature would do in this situation. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, so that super doesn't do anything. Allocate points. We should probably get some more LP or SP. Seems important. Ooh, plus 10 HP. Very nice. What was I talking about? Something about Yu-Gi-Oh? I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Who hit me? Len, you can't summon Cyrax. He's on a lifelong quest to find the One Ring. He is such a ghoulish looking dude. Danger Zone, Timothy. Okay, did I win? Yeah, this game's well, now I understand it a little differently. This game isn't so much bad because I don't understand what's going on. It's bad because it's kind of boring. Wait, who the hell are you? Who are you? Man, mind your business. All right, come on. Let's go fight you away from your friend. One-on-one, dummy. Oops. Keep reaching out to tickle me, I suppose. Is this how you have to play this game? It's kind of lame. I also kind of want to play Elder Scrolls Online. I don't know why. I just have this itch to play it, load it up, and kind of run around the city for a little bit and then get tired and bored. If you all don't mind, I think I want to do that. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is it's a game that I really like the environments of. I like just the world that it takes place in. As for the actual gameplay, I find the gameplay to be insanely boring. Okay, I should probably heal up. Alright. I don't know how many more of you guys I'm going to have to kill. Does he just summon you guys on infinite repeat? He does. That's Toxified. I also really want to play Way of the Samurai. That's another thing I would do. If I had infinite money, I would have the coolest setup. I'd have the coolest gaming setup ever, easily. Because people, what you need is, you need kind of like a recording studio. Okay, so yeah, he just summons dudes infinitely. I need to take him out. Think of a jukebox, but have it be for video games. And it drops it into the tray and picks it up and whatnot. You'd have to have a bunch of automated arms and shit. But you you would say something like, all right, everyone, it's on the top of the hour, and we're going to play Way of the Samurai 2. And I just hit a series of buttons and like pulls it out of the case, brings it over, loads it up. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That way, whenever I have these dumbass thoughts in my head and I say, you know, I really want to play this thing. I really feel like playing this. Usually by the time I get it set up and everything, I lost interest in playing it. But if I had that kind of setup, that would really be helpful. Okay. I've been playing Way of the Samurai 3, dude. That game is so goofy. It takes it all seriously. Yeah. It does a pretty good job of that, of being insanely goofy, but also being really cool. The final battle in every game feels cool. You got all the, because it's for anyone who doesn't know how Way of the Samurai works, it's a game that's very, very short, but has so many branching paths that you can take, so you can get 9, 10 different endings. But the joy of the game is in the collecting, and it's the opposite of how Assassin's Creed does it, where that's the death of the game. In it, you want to get all the swords, you want to get all the martial arts skills, you want to unlock all the skill trees, you want everything. You want it because it's why not? And then you can make your own fighting styles and fighting arts. And it's really fun. It's really fun because then you can build your sword and fight as you would want to fight. It's dope. It's a dope ass game. I always did ninja builds. I was swinging my sword underhanded like that. Can I brandish a sword on stream? No one ever answered that last night. If I can brandish my sword on stream, that's all right. Maybe someone did answer. I just didn't see it. But yeah, what was I saying? Something essential. Way of Samurai kicks ass. And I really wish DSP had played it. And the final ending is what you get when you unite all the different warring factions, and it's always considered the true ending. The true ending is that you brought everyone together. And that's pretty hype. It was the first game I ever played that kind of function like that, where you could get the goodest ending. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. The One Who Waits, it's kind of like what I brought up yesterday, is there's certain games that are so advanced, they're kind of out of place in time. That game had so much weird shit you could do. And it feels that modern games don't do even half of what it did. I don't want to fight you guys. Is there any way I can get to the next thing? Can I just run past all enemies? Actually, this is really lame, but I want to see if it's actually a viable strategy. Can you do this? You can. Holy shit, you can just run past them and go to the next save spot. That's kind of cheap. Okay. Trade items, I guess. I need health. Give me medicine or give me death. Well, don't give me death. That would suck. I don't want you to give me death. Just give me medicine, stupid. Riviere of detection. Detection. Press 1 to detect invisible enemies and see item names from afar. I don't know about all that. This one can get removed. Got all this gold. Can I buy anything? I imagine there's some point where you can buy stuff. Huh. I summoned Dale in defense mode. He is a very defensive man. Alright, I'm done with this game. How do I get out of here? Give myself more HP. Yeah. Loop. Oxified. Character's cool looking. Good choice. Okay, how do I go to there you go. View quests. Oh, I'm ready to learn this shit. Badass. Okay, and I could change regions. I could warp around. Valley of Solitude. Cave of Rage. Oh, this game's kind of cool. Road of Chaos. I also have this weird appreciation for fantasy anything that there's only one installment of. Kingdoms of Alamor, The Reckoning. I heard that game's really good. I want to play it. But there's something about how a universe effectively stops existing. There's not any sequels to this game, is there? So the series is done. Weird feeling. We have the same right there. People comment. Oh yeah, I read that one. Skyrim is that for me. By the time I download all the mode I want to play for, I lose interest in playing. Yeah. So I'm not gonna play Elder Scrolls Online because I know I need an update for it, and I know I'd have to move some cables around. I'm not doing it. So that's why I need that whole ass rig setup, and I want it to be weirdly mechanical too. I want it to have a giant ass lever that I have to move to which console I'm switching to, and that switches the HDMI setting. And it'd be cool because then it would look like I'm some foundry operator with my gaming. We're switching to GameCube, and let some parts move around and slide around. Hell yeah. Maybe like the Assassin's Creed things, you know, you push a stone and all the stones start shifting around. That shit's cool. Anyway, what was I doing getting out of here? I'm gonna go play DBD. I like DBD. DBD's a fun game. I just feel like staying this way and just chilling for the rest of the day. I don't know. I might do a marathon stream. I don't care. I'll just play games. Because let me counter some of DSP's stupid argument here. That, you know, without me, you'd all be nothing. Well, maybe I'd have 4 viewers if I didn't do any DSP. But, you know, if you really do love what you're doing, that's not going to matter. You're not going to care. DSP, it matters to Phil because he doesn't love anything. He hates everything. So obviously he wants to judge you. Obviously you are the one who's miserable. Yeah, I'm miserable, Phil. You got me. I do like covering DSP stuff. The other part of it that's kind of the other side of the tragedy with that is that I do really like talking with you all. And if doing DSP content is what ensures that happens, then of course I'm going to do it. Of course I'm going to. These are thinks of things in the wrong directions. Well, if you do this, it reflects on your being a bad person. No, I do it because I'm a good person, stupid. Fucking imbecile. Play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't own it. And I want to say that also. I mention a lot of times about how I don't own this game or that game. I assure you, I mean this from the bottom of my heart and the top of my ass. No one really ever has to send me anything. Because I'll always feel pressured to play it through to completion, even though I know you wouldn't care. I know you wouldn't be bothered by it, but it's like, no, that's how my dad taught me. He said, if you get something from someone, you use it, no matter what. And so there are times where I've gotten a couple gifted games, and I'm not going to say who it is because that's Toxified, but I've gotten a couple gifted games where I think, this game is not fun. It's not what I thought it would be. And, but I'll still finish it because, you know, someone used their money and time to ensure I had a product. I should do that. But don't feel pressure to do that, especially when it's stuff like Assassin's Creed stuff. I want all the Assassin's Creed games. I do want them all. But I'm probably going to play maybe 2 of them. But I have that mind of a collector. I want my shelf to have all the Ninja Gaiden games or whatever. DSP and I, like I said, we're very, very similar. He had something of a similar sort. He had very much a collector energy. He had a collector energy, but he didn't appreciate what it meant. He just bought shit. It's not what it's about. It's your collection is supposed to reflect your personality. Your personality. Someone comes down and they look at my game collection and they see how organized and clean and categorized it is, and they say, "Oh, this dude takes this seriously. This guy's into this stuff. He is a video game historian. He's not a gamer. Not a gamer. I hate that term. Oh, he's a gamer. No, that's not a game for me. It's art to me. No, Assassin's Creed is art to me. It's not a game. Bloodborne is not a game. Bloodborne is not a game. Bloodborne is art. It's interactive art. It's art that kicks the shit out of you, but it's art. Game's so cool. Anyone who has, I should just make a mandatory games playlist. Because, again, I know what's cool. All of you need to play Bloodborne. You need to play it. Metal Gear Solid 3. You need to play it. You need to play it. Well, I want to say Armored Core 4, but no. Even though Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer are the best Armored Core games, half of the joy of it was playing multiplayer with your friends. So you can't do that anymore. So you kind of lose part of it. Assassin's Creed 1, mandatory. Everyone should play Assassin's Creed 1. All right, DBD time. What are we doing on DBD? I'm gonna have a little hair of the dog. My friend is so worried about me. He's like, dude, are you turning into an addict? I'm like, no. Here's the thing. I'm an addict for 2 days. 2 days. It's 2 days. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have a bender, and then after that, I guess it's kind of like the purge for me. Just one day, I go nuts. And the next day, I'm, using the copying machine. How's it going, Little Shadow? Yeah, I'm not covering any DSP stuff today. I'm just staying high and playing games all day. Armored Core 4 answer. Do you guys know what that looks like? Let me show you. I'm getting sick of this shit, so I'm going to just... Well, since we're basically in going green mode, I probably should just switch it over. Since I'm just going to stay high for the rest of the day. But yeah, I'm just going to switch it over here so I can have the webcam and the Windows system set up. Because I'm getting tired of switching back and forth on that. I'm just not stable enough to do that. And let's get the webcam on. Loop, there I am. And do I look all right? I look... Damn! Beast. Ooh! 911! There's a handsome man in my house. Never mind. It was just me. Johnny Bravo's cool. Johnny Bravo's cool as hell. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna show you guys YouTube. Let's go and Armored Core. Oh, Armored Core 4 answer multiplayer. Now it's gonna be rough because it's gonna be blurry as shit. So I gotta find one that's pretty crisp. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty solid. So look at how fast this shit is. This guy's not very fast. It's kind of a slower tank wheel. Let's move to the faster dudes. Yeah, this guy. Flying around, boosting like crazy. Barely see each other for a couple seconds. Dodge. Fire missiles. Fire missiles. Or just stand there, do nothing. That's also an effective strategy. Yeah, this dude's... Is he throwing the game? Fire your weapons. I'm not seeing this guy fire. I'm very confused. Unless he's hiding his shots with his boosters. Okay, there we go. We got 2 missiles going now. Oh, man, that hit. Ooh, that was rough. Boost around. And you also have weapons like laser blades and pile drivers that you can run up there and hit him in the face with it. It's so satisfying. It was so satisfying when you were able to get into these dogfights and you hit someone with your laser sword and they fall apart. It's so good. And this multiplayer, I've never experienced anything quite like it before and ever since. And they did just get it restarted working on an emulator. And they were able to get the online back to functioning. So I'm thinking about getting that emulator just so I can play this game again online. Oh, hold on, boss of it. So yeah, that shit was I watched the first episode again. How do you like it, Salty Wizard? How do you like it? It's a good series. It does take some wait, you guys didn't see any of that, did you? You didn't see a single second of this. Damn it. All right, hold on. All right, so we're going to switch back to it. So this is what I was talking about with the speed. All right. Well, let's just find a new battle. That way it's all new information. Okay, perfect. This one's godlike. Okay, start the fight right here. Okay. So you got this fast moving mech. Look at how quickly you can get around the arena. How quickly you're firing off weapons. You're shooting off missiles. You're throwing out flares. And look at how fast that guy is. A small little dot disappearing into the horizon. You have to chase it down and shoot it. And I was saying you had swords and stuff. He has a pile driver on his right arm. You're the coolest. I tell people all the time. I say, hey, this lady's really cool. She's like a young. But, well, yep, shit. Got him right in the chest with pile driver. Perfect. Look at this. Let's replay that. Just how fast this game would end. He's got 14,000 life points, or armor points. You'd think, okay, well, he's good for a while, right? Hit him with the sword, whips around. Catch him in the trap. Yeah, it's over like that. Armored Core 4 Answer had some really fun multiplayer. Really fun. Alright. It's WWDBD time. It is Salty Wizard, it is old. And here's the other thing that people don't realize about the original Gundam series. It also had almost no budget. That show was made on $2 and some prayers. And they did a pretty good job, all things considered. But the anime is very buggy looking, the very first one. And they did a movie trilogy. And here's the thing with the movie trilogy. The movie trilogy does a much better job of giving you the first series because it compresses it down into this series of 3 movies, about an hour and a half to 2 hours each one. And I won't fault them, and I won't deny it. It does do a really good job of skipping a lot of chaff, really. Because the show had a lot of Monster of the Week shit going on, and a lot of them didn't really catch on. I think the only one that kind of catch on was the Big Row. The Zachrello, the Grab Row. You guys remember the Grab Row? No one remembers the mobile armors. They're so unmemorable. But the sad thing about it is that the TV series had a lot of really cool mini arcs for each character, and they cut a lot of those out, and that was a big injustice. I feel that, especially Kai's. Kai is a character you meet in the first series, and he's in the very first episode, I think. And he's this kind of cowardly brat character. And he's played by the great Richard Ian Cox. So he sounds like Inuyasha. Or, it's Inuyasha in Gundam. And he's got that nasally, whiny, petulant voice that you just want to beat up. And DSP voice, basically, but a different version of it. Well, Kai, throughout the course of the series, turns so cool. He's the coolest dude by the end of the series. And a lot of it came from his mini story arcs that he had. And I'll just go ahead and spoil you when it comes to Gundam. They're almost all tragic in some way or another. There's never any happy stories when it comes to Gundam. It's more that you have to hold on to the happiness after the grief comes. And you don't get that with the movies. That's completely skipped. And I feel that's unacceptable. So I gotta deal with bad animation. Alright, who wanted me to use Beskar? Can I alter my profile? Look at my damn friends. If anyone wants to play with me, you're more than welcome to. Just say it in the chat. Say something like, dude, I DM'd you my username, whatever. Just tell me. My friend code is number A92 F. And Kai only gets cooler from there. The most recent manga that's been running for a long time, and I really want to read it. It's called Gundam Pulitzer. And it's supposed to, there's a group of 3 super small children in the first series. So they're 7, 8 maybe. And then they don't die in the first series, thankfully. So as they get older, they have different intersections with the remainder of the story. One of them dies, which is a bummer. And the girl of the trio, of the 3 little kids, she goes on to become some sort of historian. And so she does this round of interviews, or I think she may be a journalist or something. She goes on these round of interviews asking about a lot of the main characters from the first series, specifically Amuro Ray. And it's really cool the way she talks to these legacy characters. And they're in their 50s almost, or 40s. And they're saying, yeah, Amuro, yeah, I knew him. He was a cool dude. I thought it was a very beautiful thing. And a Salty Wizard, another crazy thing about the very first Gundam series is that Chaos Shuffler, what does this do? I want to play as the killer with Chaos Shuffler. The other thing that the original series does is it has one of the best English dubs that exists. Hands down. The English dub for the original Gundam series is really good. The characters do a really good job of being kind of distinctly goofy without being annoying or try-hardy. But they also, some of the voice actors locked in. Char's voice actor in English is Char. I hear that voice more than I ever hear the Japanese voice. And he just has this coldness to him. He has this iciness to his voice, and it's so cool. And Amuro's kind of whiny, but then he becomes cool. Anyway, Chaos Modifier. Earn blood points. Alright, I'll earn some blood points. Alright, these are all randomized. What offering do I want? I don't really like any of the maps that I would use to map summoning thing. Because I guess as a survivor, I hate all the maps. But none do I think, oh yeah, this map. No, not really. They ought to have a map for an 80s shopping mall. I could dig it. Anyone else got anything interesting going on? I'm just here sitting talking about Gundam and JoJo. That's all I ever talk about. JoJo, Gundam, and DSP. They all have roughly the same amount of lore. DSP's on, what, his 42nd manga already? He's had all the different spin-offs. He had the Howard and John spin-off. He had the Leanna spin-off. That one's super localized. We can't find any translations of it. Some kid at school was telling me that in the Japanese version, Leanna gets Super Saiyan 9. Very cool, huh? Come on, I'm trying to Besker here. Hello? I don't really have any blood webs I need to do. Likewise, I don't really have a whole lot of killers I'm excited to see, except for Ghostface. I like seeing Ghostface. Ghostface is so fun. I hope we fight nothing but Ghostface. Because that dude has... Either it's going to be the funniest killer you've ever had or a complete monster. You get that level of disparity with Ghostface. A lot of killers, you're always going to be facing someone who's really trying to kill you. But Ghostface has a couple of clown players. And that's always cool. You never see a clown play Blight. Never. Oh shit, Normal Jinx, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're doing better. We're not playing. Because I'm not in the state of mind to do strategy right now, so I'm just wanting to pick random perks. Just give me random perks and I can run around and do dumb stuff. What's this game going to look like as a sequel? Because Normal Jinx, you're bringing up Megan and stuff like that. Are they eventually going to have to stop and then redo it and add all new characters and then not necessarily have the characters they have now? You know, are we going to trade Besker for Megan? You have to, if that's the case, I guess you would never want a sequel then. You would just want them to add more characters. This game has gone on much longer than you would think. Okay, so who do we got? We got some jerk with a flashlight. Oh yeah, you think so? Well, I got extra sunglasses. Increase the rate of infection. Sure, let's grab that. And then we'll have this egg. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for a chaotic shuffle. I like that DSP Project 7 anime opening. I think my favorite thing about that opening is that when they do the montage of all the characters in DSP's life, well, it's not all the characters, but in very iconic characters. Like you had Maximilian Dude, you had Jaha, you had Justin Wong. They all look like the opposite of what they are. Maximilian Dude looks completely disheveled. He looks like Cyrax. He looks like a deranged coke fiend. But he's not. He's the coolest dude. Jaha looks very, like, sophisticated, highfalutin. Like, this dude drinks tea as he's kicking your ass, you know, something like that. Which I don't think he's like that. He might be. I just don't see him being that kind of way. I see him more as like breaking a beer bottle over your head versus drinking tea while kicking you in the face. And then Justin Wong looks like Kaiba. He looks like a complete piece of shit. Kaiba's the coolest. I wish cringe didn't exist. Because then you could be free to be whoever you want in some sort of ways. But then people would use that power for all kinds of stupid things. I want to walk around in Kaiba's clothing. I want to wear a big-ass trench coat that curls upwards using a system of steel wiring. Why not? It'll make going to the gas station such a fun experience. All right, who's getting killed? Who's getting beskered? Come here. Everyone line up. Please. Oh, you're here somewhere being stupid. You are committing the crime of surviving and not dying. Where are you? Who's there? I heard you. Huh? Nani? There he is! Pizza guy in distress. Help! DSP's DoorDash driver is taking damage. Oh, really? It's like this, is it? Alright, whoever's got the flashlight, whip it out.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
I want someone to make a meme of, because DSP said that in 5 minutes the police would show up. It would be really funny if you had a meme of Besker vaulting into the pig pen. And, oh, God. Yeah, that totally affected me. That was crazy. I want to see a video of Besker just jumping into the pig pen and then saying 5 minutes. 5 minutes is all I have to play with you. What are you doing, sir? You kind of don't really have a strategy, do you? That's cool. Alright, time for a slugging spree. Get some! Flashlight. Oh, damn. It actually hit me. I thought for sure I'd positioned myself right. That's alright. We're just delaying the inevitable. Where'd he go? There he is.
Poor performance.
Okay, so I shouldn't get hit with the flashlight from here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's put him on this hook. This hook seems kind of special and significant. It's a +3 hook with extra stopping power. I do think, maybe it's just narcissistic of me again. I'm just continuing the trend from last night. But I do think if they plugged me into some sort of machine that just turned my products to reality, I think you guys would enjoy a lot of the dumb shit I think of. I mean, I would enjoy it. One of them was, dude, what if they had mages, but they had tactical staffs, you know? You had rails that you could put grenade launchers on, or red dot sight on your wand, you know? Dumb shit like that. You telling me you wouldn't like that? And then you could take it so far, you could make sci-fi magic. You could have wizards geared up in tactical gear, and the tactical gear has different charms on them that deflect certain things, and they kick in the door and they use their fully automatic assault wand to take out a bunch of insurgents. Tell me you wouldn't think that's cool? Lie to me. I'm breaking this door down. It offends my Besker senses. Alright. A lot of people use this to traverse. I should do more of that. Uh-huh. Someone's doing something stupid with this here generator. Get that shit out of my face. I don't know. I guess it's just something I kind of pride myself in. Is I think of really goofy things. I want to walk around as Merrick Ishtar, but I get so many weird... Exactly! And, you know, you can understand, because it is cringy. But also, come on, man. Why can't I dress up in goofy outfits? Where are you? Quit running around shirtless. It's only making me hot. Yeah, drop the pellet. That was a good technique. That was really good. Look at how much time it bought you. Okay, so the dude with the flashlight is going to be around here because it's a very open space. Let's just get it. Get the flashlight. Ooh, look at that! Look at that! Not in time! Not in time! Welcome to Hook World Population U. Oh, really? You do a body block on me? Aha, I found you. Time to get beskered. Damn it. That's cool. She's gonna come back and use her flashlight. Nope. Oh, she's gonna want to use up all the pallets. Alright, that's a good call. I'm forgetting about my character's stupid-ass power. Pallet drop? Nope. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of time on this character. I probably should move on. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Because she's too good for me right now, alright? She's a little too effective. Move on. It's okay to give up sometimes. Okay, that's a bad place to put him on. Thank you. Now you've removed the issue that I had, was the pallet. Foolish fool, now you die. And I get to pick you up right in the way, and nothing to be flashlighted with. Pretty cool, huh? Thank you for assisting in my strategy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about making tactical blunders. Here, this hook is just for you. Welcome to Hook World. What are you doing? Oh man, she dodged me really good there. Where'd she go? Ooh, she's a slippery one. Oh, I got you. Finally caught you. Might as well break this pallet while I'm here. I'm not using my Besker ability as much as I should be. Where'd you guys go? Aha! Someone's being toxified in this here shack. Around here somewhere. There he is. Pizza man detected. The cooldown from that's pretty brutal. Really? You have to choose to be. You have to choose to be pallet stunned. I don't choose it. Ooh, I just barely missed you. No, I did hit you. All right, cool, sweet. Everyone's stoked with me now. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I feel like I should move on from you. You're using up a lot of my time. But you are very dumb. Yeah, you're kind of an easy target, so go ahead and grab you and look at the wall. Sorry about the flashlight. Too bad it didn't work, huh? This person really is trying, though. I will commend this person. This lady right here at the flashlight. She's doing her best. She's not doing a great job of what she wants to accomplish, though. But she is wasting my time again. I'm waiting for her to drop this pallet. None of that now.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
No, flashlight's not gonna hit me. Sorry. It had no effect on me. I know how to position myself where that's not an issue. Alright, well, you're a problem, and I'm going to go find your friend. Let's go find your friend. I don't have to chase you. Where's he at? Also, this is a little trick, because if I do this enough, she might think she's safe and make some sort of mistake like this. Oh ho, he's over there. Very nice. Thank you for wasting the pallet. In fact, hit me with the flashlight too. Yeah, use up your battery. That's perfect. Now, to go deal with your friend. Alright. Got the pallet. Fantastic! Thank you for wasting it. Now when she tries to bring me back in here, I won't have to worry about this anymore. This guy's the weak link, though. This lady did earn her win. I was unable to catch her goofy ass, so she got away. However, there is some fun to be had here. We could go to the basement. The basement is a fun place. It's a safe place. No one can get you down here. There's no killers down here. Alright, welcome aboard. Oh shit, he died. I thought he still had one more health state. Oh, well. Live and learn. Okay, so we're gonna find the hatch. If I find it, I don't know. I'll think about it when I get there. If I just let it stay open. Because she did kind of earn the W by being so damn froggy. He was one slippery asshole. There you go. Good. What killer has the most fun gimmick? In my head, Pinhead. I kind of like... I like Pyramid Head. I think Pyramid Head and Ghostface and Xenomorph are my favorite characters. And that's why I main them. Is because I really enjoy their goofy powers. I like that Pyramid Head kind of cheats. And that he can not even bother with the hooks. He could just send you to the cage if you hit his little trap. It's a fun way of punishing the survivors even harder. Now, it is, I guess, toxic to think that, but... You're trying to get out of the consequences of losing a game to Yami. Exactly. How dare you? DSP! Oh, no, not DSP. Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing video games. If you get the chance, you should give Time Splitters 2 a try. You should be able to get it for free if you have PlayStation Plus Premium. What, is it on PlayStation? If it's on PlayStation, I'll download it right now. I mean, I'll try to. Alright, I might do one more as Beskar, and then I want to switch to Pyramid Head. It is weird to have Xenomorph. Here's the thing, Normal Jinx. Xenomorph is pretty much the only character that is not evil. I guess technically if you look at the backstories, a lot of these characters aren't evil. They're just corrupted by the toxicity. But, actually I'm going to go ahead and play Pyramid Head. Yeah, Xenomorph is just a monster. He didn't do anything. I guess the Demogorgon's kind of also just a monster. Is it on PlayStation 5 or is it on PlayStation 4? If it's on PlayStation 4, it's going to be a little bit easier. I'm on PlayStation 4. What am I doing? Okay, Time Splitters. I'm sure I will. What the hell is this? What's Foam Stars? It's a waifu game? No. Where is it? I feel like Time Splitters 2. There it is. Oh, sweet. Oh yeah, grab all these. The whole schmear. Oh shit, this costs money. How much is Time Splitters 2? Oh, I don't have Plus Premium. Okay, well at least I know they're here. All right, so if I ever get the inkling to buy them, okay. But at least I know they're available and I could easily emulate them. All right, good. Because that's something I am dreading, is that there are a lot of consoles that really have the emulation capacity to do them. PlayStation 2 still kind of escapes me. All right, we're doing a Pyramid Head. Let's go. Ugh. Holy shit, my arm hurts. What do we talk about next? Someone give me a discussion topic, and I'll just blather on for way too long. But yeah, I think the rubber band is coming back, because like I said, I've had this imposter syndrome, and I have been noticing it. I've been noticing it's kind of bad how narcissistic I've been throughout the last 2 streams. I'm the greatest. I'm so smart. I know everything that's cool. Which to some degree, yeah, I truly believe that. And I feel like all of us should believe that to some extent. You know, the things I like are cool. I'm tired of apologizing for the things I like. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm into well, there's this anime from 1979. It's got robots. It's really cool. I like it. But no, I like Gundam. Gundam kicks ass. What do you like? Yeah, that shit sucks. Gundam rules. Yeah, a little shadow. I think they were real. I think they were true. The one that looks kind of cool that they spoiled was Captain America, because he has the entire equipment fleeing strategy. That's what I like. That's what I like in Magic. When you have some weird niche strategy, and me as a Johnny player, I look at that and say, I bet you can make a deck around that. Okay. Halo, I liked Halo. Halo 1 through 3, and then Reach. And 4, the only thing I liked about 4 was the Cortana storyline. Other than that, 4 sucked. I did not like 4 at all. I didn't watch that movie Unto Dawn, and so when I played 4, they were referencing a bunch of things I didn't know. It's this ship, and they've got Commander Whatsits on board. Do I know these people? And then just the monsters, the weird cybernetic monster things, they were cool. They were cool, but the problem is there wasn't enough diversity. After you saw a couple of them, you realized, oh, you guys only have a couple character models, huh? I like the elites. The elites are cool. But yeah, I never played past that. I didn't play 5 or Infinity. I mean, what happens? What's left to do with the story? What else could you do? Something that I thought they should have done was when Halo 3 ended and Master Chief is in the ship, I felt like it would have been really cool if they just never went back to him. Just treat him like a myth. He disappeared into space. That's how mythical he was. He came in, he saved humanity, and vanished. And they should have made the main character for ODST become the next main character. Because he didn't have any lines of dialogue, he didn't have any name. And I know someone told me that he dies, which is bullshit. Rookie didn't die. No way. They're not going to do that to such a blank slate of a character. Time Splitters co-op mode remaster, but agents work on different timelines. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, who's getting it first? For some reason, I feel like I need to take out James Sunderland. Yeah, I'm Pyramid Head. Okay, yeah, I'm going for him. He's getting it. You stupid bastard. You killed his wife. It is a really interesting story. I told you last night that Super Best Friends, when they did their playthrough of Silent Hill 2, they helped me appreciate it even more. Because they did a good job of showing how certain things were significant that I was kind of just overlooking. And I thought that was very beautiful that they did that. I mentioned it last night as well, that they do what DSP says he does. They bring up all these references, they discuss the game, they discuss its story and what its implications could be. They discuss the greater narrative of it. They have an interaction with their chat. Whenever they would stream, they would sometimes interact with their chat. But they would interact with their commenters. They would say, hey, this dude was commenting and he was saying this, and he said we're wrong and stupid. And I looked into it, dude's completely right. You know, they had that capacity to do that. And all their content was very on the fly, funny stuff, good stuff. My favorite team was Matt and Wooly. Even though Matt and Pat made so many good stuff, even though they made more good stuff than Matt and Wooly made, that's only because they did content together the most. Matt and Wooly was really funny because Matt was the goofy, weird dude, kind of like I am, who just says strange things. And then Wooly was more or less kind of straight-edged, but then occasionally would lean into it really hard. And Pat never really had that. Pat didn't fully lean into a lot of stuff. And, I don't know. I felt like a lot of times Pat kind of struck out because Pat also had the whole angry gamer thing. And I personally find angry gamer to be a very tiresome concept. All right, I should probably kill this dude. Trying to be slick with me. Oh, that was stupid. Here we go. And I'm too baked. I can't fight. It's not fair, man. Get back here and let me kill you. Oh yeah? Thank you. Don't cry, man. It's almost over. Damn it, the little flick didn't work this time. Alright, where'd he go? Where are you, stupid? You're this way. And you jumped a window. And I lost you. Oh, there you are. I'm not gonna bother. I've wasted enough time with him. These other dudes have probably repaired 3 gens by the time I've been chasing this guy around. So, he's injured. Moving on. Aha. Hit the spikes. Come on. Got her. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm really bad with the powers when I'm high. Like, I can't focus at all. I can't strategize how to use the different abilities. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. Oh, that was actually pretty slick. Oh, really? Man, dude, I spaced out super hard. What's going on? What are we doing? Who am I fighting? We're breaking this pallet. Oh man, I'm doing really bad. I'm so sorry, everyone. This is how you don't play. I'm not doing my super. I'm not doing my powers. I'm not doing anything. I'm just wasting time. Wasting my own time, which is really bad. I like my time. Well, that gen's gonna get fixed. Let's just move. But let's kind of move out radially. In the off chance that maybe they come back. Are they in here? It would have been really funny if this dude was in here the whole time. Okay. All right, moving on. We gotta accomplish something. Okay, they're breaking this gen, or they're trying to finish it. Oh, this guy healed up. Very good. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Damn it! Barely missed him. Missed him by like a pixel. Break this shit down. Man, I'm doing so bad right now. It's actually super embarrassing that I can't kill anyone right now. I am utterly dysfunctional. Okay, so they finally completed 2 gens. It's not bad. Let's break this. Yeah, they might all get out. I can't. Yeah, they're completing all the gens and I can't find them and I can't chase them. This is very bad. I see you there, though. I at least got to get one dude hooked. Come on. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Game's over. You already got me blinded, stupid. That should have hit. Come on. Oh, I'm starting to get kind of mad. Alright, I got one dude. Alright. Alright. Hook time. Yeah, they won. They're all gonna get out. You play this game solo versus AI? Not really. If a bunch of people quit out, then you can play against one person and 3 AIs. Break this. Doesn't matter. Let's break it. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna do another one like Pyramid Head because I did really bad. It's mostly because I'm not using his powers. I'm just sitting there not doing them. Man, I felt like that should have hit. That's alright. Okay, they saved him. Yeah, this game's super over. I can't win now. But I at least could hopefully kill one of these dudes. Where are you guys? I know you're not going to go far because this generator is almost done. Who yelled? Oh, I didn't know I had that perk on. Okay. This is bad. This is really... I'm super embarrassed. Okay. Yeah, because by the time I go over here, they're going to finish up that gen. They got this one that's kind of warm still. What was that sound? Oh, this dude again. What did I miss? Oh, someone's tox fight. Alright, good. Yeah, well, you all did it. Congratulations. Admittedly, I'm a little annoyed. That's okay. You guys won fair and square. I should have the robustness to still be doing alright even when I'm in a state like this. Well, you guys got it. Where's the other gate? Oh, it's over there. I mean, guess we could go check out that area. It's probably already opened. Pretty far away. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4 out. Now, if these dudes shit on me, I'm actually gonna get kind of mad. Because, man, chill out, man. I'm stoned. Stupid asshole. Don't do that, man. That's very toxic. And they're gonna go through the other gate. It's cool. You guys won. I do kind of understand what LTG says sometimes. I'd rather you just hurry up and win so I can move on to the next game. Don't make me have to come back to the gate and you run out and hit me with a flashlight. Just win, man. Just leave. You won. Moving on. Because I don't want to do that. I want to have to chase your ass down. Two can play this game if you want. We could just sit here until the timer expires. It's super annoying. Yes, thank you for escaping. Don't waste your own time. Thank God. Hurry up, man. Alright, I'm gonna run it back a pyramid. I can't do it. I get too distracted. I don't like buttons. I don't like mute buttons. It should be a mute switch. Turn it off. Mute buttons stop working after. And no one got hit by any of the spikes. So these dudes played a little too smart. I wouldn't be surprised if those dudes were on a team because they were very well coordinated. They were doing stuff while I was busy with stuff. Usually, whenever you're playing with randos, no one knows what they're doing because there's no strategizing unless you're a good player, and most people aren't good players. So you've got people kind of running around the edge of the map doing nothing. You got another guy hiding in a locker. You've got another person messing with a totem. If they all actually do the objectives, the survivors almost always win. But the thing is that people don't know when they can do them, or they get confused or scared or whatever, and then get killed. Because every time I join up with the randos, no one ever locks in. No one ever knows what they're doing. And the goal is to fix gens. That's it. If you see the killer's chasing someone, you should be fixing a gen. If you see a killer is looking for someone, you should be fixing a gen. If you see a killer is carrying someone to a hook, you should be doing a gen. Whatever you should be doing is doing gen repairs or ensuring future gen repairs. And the first one is the most obvious priority. Work on the gen. Do it. And that's what they were doing. The whole time I was chasing these dudes, they were working on gens. Somewhat disappointed on Duskmore. A lot of single grabs, but not a solid build pool. Do you agree? 100%. I feel like Duskmore is a humongous failure when it comes to its wasting potential. Because Magic has one of its best things that it does. It has a really good ability to build universe. They make some really cool stuff, and they do nothing with them. Do nothing with them. They don't flesh cards out. Really, they don't flesh out concepts. It's just characters. It's one of many things that was hurt by the marvelization of media. They have all these super teams form up and do all this stuff. But how this factors into the cards being bad is that they play it so safe nowadays to some extent that... No, it's not about the safety. Hold on. Incorrect statement. It's about the size. It used to be 3 blocks, or 3 set blocks. Set 1, set 2, set 3, and they all took place in block A. And the blocks were usually the setting. You know, you had Innistrad, which was this ancient Gothic place, and it had 3 sets. All of them taking place in this one setting. So what they could do with it is they could flesh out mechanics that would overlap. For example, in Innistrad, they had a lot of grave stuff, like a lot of graveyard mechanics. So in 3 sets, you could flesh out a strategy about that. Well, then they went down to 2 set blocks. And I thought, kind of can't put as much fun stuff in there. You can't flesh things out. You can't flesh out strategies. Now we're down to 1. We get 1 set to flesh out an entire new strategy set. And it has yet to succeed, in my opinion. They all suck. And it's not because they suck because they're bad, it's they suck because they got abandoned. It's basically Yu-Gi-Oh! We've turned Magic into Yu-Gi-Oh! When it comes to supporting archetypes. It used to be that you had 3 sets to explore archetypes, and you would have tons of shit to pull from. I really like 3 block sets. I can understand they got a little frustrated with trying to drag out a story across 3 blocks, which, okay, then have multiple stories going at the same time. Have person A's quest and person B's quest, and maybe have them meet up at the end or in the middle, who cares? You know? No, I'm very quickly losing interest in Magic the Gathering. My friend who, the Toxified one who likes Warhammer and refuses to watch Phil stuff, he's recently getting into Magic, and he says, dude, I know you play a lot too. Do you want to play with us? Yeah. But I was kind of looking to transition out of this. All right, I'm going to lock in. Let me get at least 1 or 2 kills. Yeah, they did a good job. They were all pretty good runners too. And I didn't use my ability at all. They have severely nerfed this character, though. It used to be that this ability, you could, like, rattle off multiple shots in different directions. I mean, you couldn't, but you would have that effect. And this one, they give you so much slowdown and wind up and cooldown. It is fair, because he was kind of broken before. But it's almost too fair. It's not fun. I want to be a little bit OP as the killer. That's kind of the point. How the hell did I put myself up here? But, I don't know. I guess I can't criticize it, because whenever I get killed by killers, I get really annoyed, because a lot of the killers are very OP. Doctor. I say Doctor is the most broken character in the game, even though he doesn't show up on any tier list whatsoever. What are you doing, sir? Oh, come on, man. I don't want to do this. Don't run away. Oh, fine. I guess you're my free kill. I don't like that, dude. At least give me a little bit of a run, because then I can get better and practice. Oh, okay. Bye, sir. Because I want to learn how to catch people better, and I'm not going to learn if you're just going to let yourself die. That's stupid. Who's there? Okay, they're going to come this way to try and save him. I'm going to go this way and then cut to the left. Okay. There's someone here. He's zigzagging all over the place. Oh, okay. Lady with a flashlight. Where'd she go? Oh, it's a goth girl. Take her out. Him with the pallet. It'll turn me on. See, there you go. I can send his ass to the cage. I don't even have to worry about the pallet shit. Nope, you're not getting near that pallet. No, ma'am. Alright. There you go. Oh, they freed that dude. Good. Yeah, this is doing a little bit better. Now, I still need to hit people with my damn ability. I should also just be dragging around so I could potentially hit people by accident with the spikes. It's not a good strategy, but it's the best you can do sometimes. What are we doing over here? Fixing shit? Not on my watch. Alright, where are you guys? Oh, there's one. Target sighted. Engaging toxicity. It's an Armored Core reference. Oh, really? You want to body block me? Alright, now you're getting tunneled. Oh man, I thought for sure by then she would have lost her protection. Oh, I guess I could still chase you. I'm gonna give you guys a false sense of security that you got away from me. Then the pursuit resumes. Yep, I see you. Get back here, goth girl. Time to die. She is so coded, though. Because people have been asking for a cute goth girl for a long time in this game. And they finally did it. They're like, oh, great, here you go, enjoy. And they dress her up in all these clothes and whatnot. They know what they're doing with her. She's basically a goth Barbie. Nicely done. That's why I like him, is that he can kind of cheat with that shit. Oh, you want to do some pallet crap? No, I disagree. Come on now. Go play with me. Get on the hook. Okay, I've kind of have to get back to patrolling gens. There's no way away from that. What about this one over here? No progress. Okay. Someone's coming for her. Hey, David's dead on hook, so I'm gonna tunnel him. We can have one less player. Very nice. I don't think I'm gonna get hit with the flashlight. Oh, I was gonna get hit by the flashlight. You see, I can't trust people like you. You were gonna hit me with that flashlight, weren't you? You were gonna do it. I had faith in you. Now you die. You guys are about to see a really pro strat. Never mind. Get on the ground. Okay, they're doing some work here. They're fixing chins and shit. I was going to do that Cave of Atonement right over his body and then immediately transition to picking him up. That's kind of a bummer. I was really hoping I was going to kill him. Where was that at? Ooh, over there? Okay. I'm your friendly neighborhood pyramid head. And flashlight lady. You understand why you're priority number one. You understand. You've got the flashlight. You're a threat to me. Oh, I shouldn't have to explain this shit to you. Come on, let's get your ass on that hook right now. I do a lot of talking to myself, don't I? CDSP, it's not that hard. Just talk to yourself. It's okay. At least you're making content by just jabbering. That's something. Oh, yeah? Shit, it's David. Come here, let me beat your ass real quick, Dave. Oop, that was bad. Alright, well, I definitely can't have you, like... Wait. Hold on a minute. Get on the ground. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I got super confused. I thought I was able to do my Mori. So this lady's gonna get out because I dropped her. That's alright. Hit me with the pallet. Oh, you missed your chance. Now she dies. Okay, this dude is a real issue. This guy's giving me a lot of problems. Time for him to die. He's dead on the hook anyway. Very nice. Thank you. The hell was that explosion? That was terrifying. Alright, get on the hook. Very good. One less issue. Alright, they're probably going to get the last gen here in a little bit, because I did take a long time capturing that dude and moving him around. So there's probably going to be the one upstairs, since that's the one that's hardest to get to. That's what I would do. They're up there working on it, but it's not moving that fast. This one's also not moving fast, so it has to be the one upstairs. I kind of 3-gen them. I didn't mean to have this successful a strategy. The gen quartering that people can do, where they can kind of shepherd people to gens, I cannot do that. I do not have that skill set. But, I accidentally did it here. Because people do this intentionally. This is a strategy to do this. And, kind of lucked out. Go in here, Phil. Phil, play this game. Dude, Phil, just play games with me, man. I'll show you how to be entertaining, alright? Just talk. And not talk about how miserable your life is and how everyone's mistreating you and all that stupid shit. That's not fun discussion. Fun discussion is something like, hey, I was at the grocery store the other day, and I remember Heelys. Heelys are cool. Remember Heelys? Yeah, the little kids running around with their Heelys, sliding around. Yeah, that's it. That's content. It doesn't seem like either of them are doing anything. So they've realized how kind of hopeless this situation is because it's a 3-gen. The 3 gens are right next to each other for easy patrolling. So they don't have a whole lot of opportunities to get in there and start repairing. You see? You dig? And it's really fast. I can jump down just like this. There they... Oh, I saw one. You were out for a single pixel and I saw you. Ooh, barely missed her. Barely missed her by millimeters. Oh man, she got me. I tried to turn into the wall. She got me fair and square. She's kind of revealing her presence though. That's stupid. Okay, so she's this way. She's gonna try and lose me in the cornfield. Follow the blood spots. Someone's working on a gen over here. How do you like that? How do you like that? That was a good ass technique. I'm gonna break this shitty ass gen. You guys see that? That was clean as hell. That's why I love this dude, is that he can kind of cheat, but it takes new type reflexes to be able to properly cheat with his character. Okay, they're heading back to the gen. Yep. Okay, they're all... It's a maze here. They're trying to... Yeah, I see what they're doing now. They're trying to do this technique where they're pulling me away for a couple seconds at a time, and in that time they can get just a little bit of progress on the gen. So what I have to do is essentially drop them instantly. I cannot chase these people for very long. And she's here somewhere. It's not a bad strategy. This is actually decent. This is what you want to do. It's one of the only ways out of this predicament. So, that's good. And it sure seems like they left. How the hell did they leave? How did I lose them? Are they really just going to abandon this generator? Maybe. Maybe they moved on. In which case, then I'm really being stupid, because then you'd want to get to one of the other gens. Doesn't look like that one's coming along real well. I think they're back there. No, they're not here. That's crazy. Okay. What about that gen upstairs? I don't see any people up there on the gen. It is making some noise. Okay, so they're here. Come on, come on. Cat and mouse shit's getting old. I heard him. I heard them. I heard their voice. There she is. Ooh, kind of homed in on her. Nice. I'm wasting a lot of time chasing this girl. The other person's probably finished with the gen by now. Yep, she's upstairs. Gotta lock in. Gotta focus. Damn it! No! Oh, this is very bad. I'm getting triggered. I have to hide my projectile. Yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. This is bad. I'm not handling this situation well. I should have caught her by now. And her being stunned doesn't do anything. She's still too fast. How did I miss? Okay, I'm getting kind of heated. I gotta lock in. Got her. Okay. And she can go to the cage. This is the first time capturing her? That's crazy. Alright, so the other one has to be up there on that porch. Whew. This guy, yeah, he was giving me the slip, man. That was good stuff. That's good stuff. DSP would get super pissed at this person. What I don't feel bad, where I can never feel guilty, is when I know I could beat this person. DSP, he gets super petulant like that. I would have beaten this person offline. That's when you should feel super bad. When you could have beaten them. Okay, where did she go? She's doing a lot of falling. I can hear her jumping around. There she is. I see her. You guys are going to have to come down eventually. Where'd she go? I just saw her. Is she this way? Okay, well, I gotta get back to the gym patrol time. Oh, she's in there. Fantastic. She's trying to go upstairs, eh? We'll see about that. At least I got her. This shit? No, I don't like that. I find that very disagreeable. Where'd she go? There she is. Fantastic. What luck. Found you instantly. And you're not in a spot where you can really run from me. Oh, you almost were, though. Almost got me. Get rid of that. Okay. So here you go. Here's your hook. Loop. And she dies. All right. So now it's a search for the hatch. And I bet this person's going to find it. She seems kind of slippery. Get toxic? Sometimes. DSP doesn't have the mind for betterment. He doesn't have the mind for refinement. And you know that in everything. But that's why it is that DSP complains at games all the time. It's that he's frustrated that he has to refine his skills. Oh, shit, I found her. That's crazy. Hey, you found the hatch. Very nice. Very slick. Very slick. When I was a kid, I saw someone eat shit when they were rolling with their healing. Yeah. I remember one time these kids were doing their Heelys at Walmart. And they got too close to this dude. And he was kind of a gruffer looking man. And he straight up yelled at them kids. I thought that was beautiful. How are we all doing? I'm sorry, I had to lock in super hard there. You know what? I'm going to play as a Survivor. Survivor, I never have to lock in. Because at that point, I just know I'm going to die. So let's get some Survivor antics going on. Anyone want to play? Anyone want to hop on? It's cool. Claim my rewards, please. No, view the challenges, please. I'm hungry. I'm hungry again. This is bad. I'm gonna wait another hour or two before I eat again. Oh, another bowl of cereal. You know, maybe on some of these solo ones, I should just leave the lobby open for people to come in or whatever. And just talk. Because I just sit here talking to myself the whole time, and you guys could be saying something, but I'm interrupting you all. Stun the killer 3 times in one route. That's not happening. It's not going to get done. I guess we got to go through the killer arc. Look, 10 survivors in the basement. It's going to take quite a while, but at least it's doable. The survivor one is not doable. See if there's anything else survivor related I could do. Well, I might as well equip it just in case. It's not going to happen. Man after my hour, I do the same. Do what now? Should I play Chaos Shuffle? You know what? Sure. I don't want to strategize. I don't want to build my meta. I don't want to think, well, this might help this. No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm just joining. Random select. Let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna wake
Yeah, exactly. The one who waits. Because I feel sick. It really hurts after a while. Because once I sober up, my stomach, all of its pain sensors start activating again. And they say, bro, what the hell happened? What did you eat? How much did you eat? Did you think of stopping at any point? All right, what map do you guys want? Anyone, give me a map. We'll pick a map. This is for the DBD players and fans. Where am I going? And TSP, is there any chance I could get you in the Discord, man? Oh, man. I don't think he realizes this, but I'd probably be the only person he would interview who would be the nicest to him, because I love the character that is Phil. And I told him last night, I would kind of insult him to his face, but in a roundabout way that he would have to like me. I would say, Phil, you are a true artist with stupidity. And I mean that in the nicest way. Like, you do things I did not think were possible to be done with. I don't think I have the Raccoon City one. Isn't it the Stars badge or something like that? Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I've got Hawkins and... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Cool. All right. We're going there. Okay, and we're going to have a toolbox. A mechanics toolbox, and we're going to kit it up with... No. That all looks bad. I haven't played DBD to know the mask, but I always thought the hospital was always creepy. Yeah. Here's the wild thing about DBD. DBD has been around so long that people have forgotten things about DBD. There's this page I follow on YouTube, and it says, you know, remember when DBD did this? And I'll look back and watch it, and I say, no, they had that? Holy crap, this game's been around for a while. One of the things that was really noticeable when it first started versus when it is now, it was much spookier when it first dropped. Everything was dark. You couldn't see shit. There was no... That farm map we were just at, that was at night. I thought that was cool. I always thought the night map aesthetic was cool. Oh god, these guys are... I want to apologize in advance to anyone in my party, but we're going to lose. We're gonna lose hard. Oh, screw it. Let me get out the Discord. You don't want to hop in and talk? I need babysitting. Because if I'm just left here to my own devices, I'm going to sit here and talk about how cool I am. I don't know about all that. You know who's cool? Me. I don't know about that. Like I said, it's just a rubber band. Eventually, I'm gonna come down from this spell and go right back to immense self-loathing. Don't worry, I'll be an extremist in the other direction here shortly. All right, let's go. Let's win. Are we winning? This doesn't look like winning. All right. I'm gonna do some settings adjustments. What am I doing? What am I doing? Tell me what I'm doing. I am switching the channel to public. No, I'm not yet. I need to switch the number of people allowed. We're gonna bump it up to 4 people allowed. No, 3. Two of you guys to check me on my goofy shit. Alright, permissions, private, opened. Save the changes. I couldn't save them any harder than I did right now. Stupid bastard. Can I share my screen? Dude, I can't. What? Well, you are watching on stream. Oh, okay. I should probably play this game that I'm owning. Whoa. There he is. Man, that was spookerific. I wish this game also had mods, because if you had mods, you could return this game back to its original settings. I want the spooky filter back. I want everything super dark. Even if I'm the killer and that kind of hurts me, I still want it. It was a cool aesthetic. It was a cool challenge. Keep track of people in the dark. What are my perks? I got work together. That's a good one. I've got the one where I get some tokens if someone gets bonked. And I think I can sense totems. And I forget that one on the right. Oh, it's one with the flashlights. It's from Adam West or whatever it's called. No, Frank West. Who's the dude that DSP lost his shit when he was playing the game? And they had the big old musical number. And he's like, this game's really cool. This game's really cool. Spooky Man. Edgy Mulder. What was his name? Adam Wake. That's it, right? Adam Wake. His perks suck so bad. I don't like any of them. They might actually be good, but I don't do flashlights because I'm bad with them. So for me, it's just trash. It's 3 wasted perks. Yeah, Alan Wake. That's it. Spooky Man. Alright. Look at that. We're really good at this game. My character just keeps flipping out. Relax, dude. Alright. Normally, this would look bad, me massaging you in a shower, but... Wait, dude's hooked. Oh shit, we should go get him. And by we, I mean you. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, dude. I hope you do a good job of rescuing that guy. Crap, I gotta rescue him, huh? This is bullshit. Get over here. Spooky Boulder is just Boulder. Oh yeah, that's true. I messed up. Oh shit, it's a very large man. Ah, damn it, he whipped me in the ass. And I'm all toxified. Help. I don't like this dude. I don't like this killer. He's not fun. There's a lot of killers that are fun, even when you're being chased by them. Like Ghostface. Ghostface is so much fun. What's his name? You bastard! Give it up! Hand it over. Oh, you can't be serious. Now I have to go find some more medicine and I'm all covered in blue shit. Hurry up. You know what? Screw it. Repairing gens. We need to be repairing gens. I hope you get hit in the face, lady. Oh crap, he's coming for me. I gotta go. Yep, my situation has gone from bad to worse. Yep, it's getting worse and worse every second. I gotta find some hapless teammate to draw him near. Die for me. Die for me, you're king. I'm Nicolas Cage. I'm basically the king of crazy. No, I think that's Gary Busey. Gary Busey's kind of the king of crazy. Who is the king of crazy? Darkseid Phil? Well, he's crazy, but kind of in a different way. He's not in a fun crazy. Just crazy. See. I remember watching The X-Files, such a good show, and Scully, of course. Scully, hell yeah. Scully was one of my first waifu crushes. She was so cool. I also liked that she was kind of mean, and that's where it first happened, man. I was like 5 or 6 when I was watching X-Files, and I thought, Scully's kind of mean. Ooh. I like that. Jim Carrey, Gary Oldman, that's some crazy individual. I mean, not crazy like a fun crazy, but it's kind of hard to quantify. It is not a fun crazy, but it is a marketable crazy. So you've got DSP's not really marketable. He's really not. And Steve-O, I like Steve-O. Steve-O is cool. Going back and rewatching those, it's weird how homoerotic that show is. Like, you got dudes just straight up openly gyrating on each other all the time. It's kind of something to behold. When they met Shaq one time, Shaq started humping Wee Man. It's there. What the hell? What are you all doing? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it! Oh, crap! Oh, man, playing Survivor is the best. I know that we want to see Besker, but the most fun comes from surviving. Take that! Oh, yeah, what are you gonna do now? You don't have any answer. You don't know what to do. You're lost. Oh shit! You broke the pellet. Come on. Oh, wait. I've been in this room before. Deja vu. Oh man. Something else that I kind of liked about Scully was that she was a paradox and that she was also very illogical. And that, look, if you're working with some guy and he says stuff that just sounds bananas all the time, but it turns out that he's right 100% of the time, after a while, it doesn't even matter that it's that bananas. You're going to say, this guy perceives something. Mulder was always fighting some alien or some sort of monster, and she would always say, no, that's not true. That's not true. It's not true. Scully, we found an alien last episode. You were there! Scully, please. I know that Gary Busey had a really bad motorcycle accident and busted his head up real bit. Man, I thought for sure I was going to go to second stage. I was there forever. Bandage me up now. That's it. Fix my anus. Do you have a SpongeBob charm, sir? Can I have that? Hand it over. Oh god, that's a zomboid. I gotta get out of here, man. It's crazy in here. You know, I'm feeling like this is an unsafe environment. We shouldn't be here. Not to sound like Chucky, but I don't think this is a good idea, guys. Chucky got ignored all the time. That's also something I want to do. I just want to watch copyrighted content and make fun of characters. And Chucky had it so rough, man. He was always the voice of reason. He was always the voice of caution. And the kids never listened to him once. Now, he was kind of a whiny brat after a while. I don't know, guys. But shit. Chucky, chill out. Just relax, man. It'll all work out. Yeah, what do you feel about that? Oh, shit. Damn it. Someone come and save my sorry ass. You guys see how incompetent I am. You need to be here to protect me. Check this shit out. Bloop. Oh shit, okay, let's go this way. Go through here. There's another pallet. Uh-oh. That one didn't work. Tandem Cross, can I say something kind of disrespectful? I did not give two shits about Mulder's sister. I hated that story arc. I thought it was dumb. I didn't like any of the real background meta narrative of X-Files. I didn't care about the CIA. I didn't care about all that. I didn't care about, you know, alien colonies and shit like that. I wanted Monster of the Week. I wanted a Mothman tomorrow, and after that, a dragon. That's what I wanted. I wanted weird shit constantly. I didn't need to know some sort of resolution or something. Make it so that they're running into Darkside Phil. You know, why not? But, I can understand and appreciate that they put a lot of time into that story arc. It was completely wasted on me. That episode where he finds his sister after she's been dead or whatever, and she's like a ghost. I didn't feel anything from that. I feel kind of bad. Oh, okay. We're just done with that story arc. The Hillbilly Vampire was bad. Yeah, it was a good-ass episode. He was hardly a hillbilly. He was more that, like, trailer trash, if you can use a specific slur. He's just a trailer dude. And they left me here to die! What the fuck? You bastards. I thought for sure one of you jerks was gonna save me. I was not even sweating. I thought, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. I think Tandem Cross, the real sister is the friends we made along the way. I feel like that was the message of X-Files. At least I think so. There's an episode of a Mystery Science. There's a fight in JoJo that is more or less a direct reference to X-Files. It is, it's in, I'm not going to tell you what part it is. So in X-Files, there's this episode where they're going out to this forest to investigate a disappearance. And it was this couple and they died out in the woods. Well, while they're investigating, eventually they start hallucinating. And then they don't necessarily hallucinate, but everything's just starting to work out. Everything's going fine. Mulder finds his alien. He's right there. And he's like, hey, dude, you want to come home? And the alien says, sure, dude. And so it cuts to them at home with an alien just living with them. And Scully comes up and she says, well, how did this alien get here? How did you bring it from whatever location to your apartment? How did you do that? And it starts kind of crumbling down. And on Scully's side, Scully, their investigation leads with completely scientific explanations. Everything's completely rational. But Mulder is so dismissive of everything that it makes kind of Scully start questioning things. She says, well, what are you talking about? Maybe it was something else. We can investigate further. Mulder, look, I know I shit on you a lot. I shit on your stuff. We can stay a little bit longer and find your pixies, is it? Is it pixies this time? We'll find your pixies. And it kind of goes back and forth until they come to the awareness that reality isn't real. And so it turns out that they were under attack the whole time by this plant's digesting process. And part of the digesting process is that it makes you fall asleep and dream. And so that dream will just kind of pacify you. Well, that whole sequence happens in JoJo. They fight this opponent who they start perceiving things wrong. And then they have to kind of find a way to pull themselves out of the dream. It's very cool. What I'm trying to say is JoJo's good. Now, I don't know why you guys aren't reading it right now. It should be open on the other tab. It's super good. And you'll like it because it does that thing where it's goofy but super serious and cool at the same time. That show is complete clown mode. But it's done in such a beautiful way that it's hardly really noticeable. In fact, it's celebrated. I wish I could play clips. Will I get banned? Can I brandish my sword? I want a streaming sword. That'd be pretty cool. Just whip out my sword sometimes while I'm streaming and point and articulate. Yes. But I could use different weapons. Like I could have a comma or a bayonet or something. You know, just wave it. Can someone actually help me with this? Can we look it up? Can I brandish bladed weapons on YouTube streams? I know you can't brandish guns. Definitely. That's super hard banned. But can you brandish a sword? That's Gundam stuff. I'm not watching Gundam stuff right now. Get out of here. I'm trying to look up if I can whip out a piece. Oh, I got distracted. My wife sent me something funny. Okay, can I have a sword on stream on YouTube? Full frontal nudity. Ack. No, you cannot have a sword on stream on YouTube because YouTube does not allow live streams that show holding, handling, or transporting a firearm. A sword is not a firearm! Unless a ninja's using it, then it's definitely a firearm. We just launch it out of our hand, dead. So where does the sword part come in? Yeah, this person's streaming and they whipped out a sword. Pulled out his sword and articulated. No, yeah, that's a different one. Well, he brought out like it was like a short range stiletto. I guess it's really good if you're doing an assassination. You could get right up in there and hug and end them real quick, and that's it. But dude, that's not very practical.
This is crazy.
Ninjas are practical, man. Their swords double as a flotation device, grappling hook, flamethrower, hog dispenser, whatever you need it to do. That sword's gonna do it. It's kind of like you ever see Hot Shots Part 2? And Charlie Sheen has this knife that could do a million different functions, including operate as a chainsaw or a straw. That's what ninjas can do with anything. They're too powerful, man. There was a question asked one time on Ask a Ninja, and I feel like it was one of the few questions he answered incorrectly. And it was, if ninjas are as powerful as you say they are, why do they even bother with stealth? And he gave some bullshit answer. It wasn't a very good one, honestly. The correct answer is because, well, once you've beaten a game and you've gotten insanely good at the game, you start intentionally limiting yourself. And that's what ninjas are doing. Ninjas are doing the no spotted playthrough. I liked Hot Shots. Hot Shots was a good-ass movie. Charlie Sheen was funny. He was a funny guy. He had a certain pleasant dumbness to him in those movies. He was basically Gintama, just a nicely dumb individual. Uh-huh. Did you guys watch Last Action Hero yet? I know I told you all to watch that movie. Did you guys watch it? It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. I've shot a man and I did it on purpose. I said I murdered a man and I want to confess. Hey, shut up down there. That's when the movie character went to the real world and realized, dude, I could just kill people here. That's pretty sick. In the movie world, I shoot one shot and the police are instantly there, you know. You know, Wahlberg is already circling the perimeter. You know, that's bullshit. And there, the guy just started blasting people and he started screaming in the middle of the street, I shot a man and I did it on purpose. Man, shut up. Keep it down, Darkside Phil. And who's the killer? I feel like I've been extremely successful this game. I sure hope it's Ghostface. Please let it be Ghostface. I wish there was a charm where you could pick your killer. I know people would abuse the hell out of it, but I want to play Ghostface. Ghostface is the Ghostface and yeah, it's him! Oh shit! Bam! Run! It's Ghostface Maniac over there. Oh! Yeah, exactly. There's so many goofy little gags. Last Action Hero feels a lot like a Wayans Brothers movie that wasn't made by the Wayans Brothers. They have a ton of little tiny sight gags that take place throughout the entire movie, and they're all more or less making fun of action movies. Because they take the thing of, say, in action movies where the characters never really get dirty. Not really. And then whenever they do get dirty, they're clean as hell in the next scene. And so what they do is they have him just covered in mud, and then they cut away, and they cut back and he's spotless. The movie is so good. So good. I think in many ways it's his best movie. Because what he did, and that and Terminator 2 are his best movies. And the reason why is because there's something about Arnold Schwarzenegger that I could never really see him being a man who would cry. I just, because he's too manly, dude. Why would he cry? He's too busy killing. But in Last Action Hero, his story is truly, truly traumatic. It's rough as hell. He has a very sad story in that movie. And then in Terminator 2, he's asking John Connor, why do you guys cry? What's that about? And John Connor says, well, it's when, you know, it hurts or something, but kind of doesn't. And Terminator says, that's stupid. And then they move on. And then at the end of the movie, he says, dude, I understand now why you humans cry, but I can't do it. Man, the Terminator wanted to cry, but couldn't do it. That's beautiful. And he makes you almost tear up in Last Action Hero, which I wouldn't think he would ever really do. Now, I think I heard that he was really good in Twins. I haven't watched it, so I can't answer that. But, yeah, he's good in the movie. Last Action Hero is a masterpiece. Everyone who says it isn't is a liar. Oh, he was cringy. No, it's not cringy. Good movie. Jingle All the Way was cringy. That shit was cringy. But he had some good-ass lines in that one. I love those Arnold Schwarzenegger prank calls. Let me talk to your mother. My mother? Yes. Where is she? Put her on the phone. Now! It's just switching between the lines. He kind of talked like Red Man. He talked like the red guy in Cow and Chicken in those videos. Because he would speak very, very calmly and then just get loud. Shut up! Where's your address there? Fuck you, asshole. It's not a tumor! It's just he had no control over the volume of his voice. The best one is when he calls the Canadian bar. And the reason why it's the best one is because the visualization I get from their side, from the person who's prank called, how do they imagine this person looks on the other end of the phone? And there's one part in that where he starts talking about his... Arnold Schwarzenegger starts talking to them at the bar about the gun that he's holding in his hand. 45 long slide with laser sighting. Oh man, it's Ghost Man. 45 long slide with laser sighting. You will not survive. And the guy is kind of like, all right, well, did you need something? And then you start hearing gunshots. So you got this dude calling you up and saying, yeah, I'm holding this gun. And then you hear gunshots. What are you shooting at, sir? I'm just firing off some rounds in my house. I felt like impact. I felt like putting some extra punctuation on the end of that sentence. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, man, this game is so much fun to play while high. You guys make it so great. I love you all. I gotta think of something to give back to you guys more often. I know it keeps being brought up stuff like, hey, why don't you do like community nights on fighting games and whatnot? And I really need to. Oh my lord! I'm so sorry! Oh my goodness gracious. Red Heat is a good movie, yeah. I do not want to touch his ass. I want to make him talk. Well, you don't know. That might help him talk. Oh, man. Dude, I can't find any gens. Alright. I'm just going to play Survivor the whole rest of this trip. I can't play Killer like this. I've been in the same circle for the last hour and a half. You sold that poor guy. What that? Yeah, I did. That wasn't nice. I guess I should save him at least. I wonder if Ghostface has been following me this whole time as I just meandered. I was doing some power meandering. I meandered beyond the scope of time. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, y'all want to heal me? No, that's cool. Yeah, let's go over here and have a healing party. Patch your boy up. Man, Michaela has some cute ass outfits. These girls do have kind of waifu energy. They're very cute. Sable, obviously the goth girl, is cute as hell. What's her name? Michaela. She's kind of the more witchy girl. She's more of like into tarot versus Ouija. I guess that's an important distinction. So all of her outfits, she's cute as hell. I really like the Japanese motorcycle racer girl. I think she's adorable. Yeah, they're all good. The dudes are bad looking if you're into. Oh god, it was Ghost Man. Who's stalking who? Yeah, I'm gonna stalk you for a change. How about that? See how you like it. Where'd you go, Ghost Man? Nice. Aha! I stalked you. Oh shit! I don't have the weapon. You're playing on Switch? Damn. Yeah, cause there's no it's crossplay, but I don't think they can crossplay to Switch. I think it's because it's a little too different. Hey man, help me out here. These guys, dude, defend me! Yeah, body, help! Dude, you are the worst bodyguard ever. Yeah, nothing switches over Switch Store. Switch Store is Switch is a very island republic. Dude, I want to play that. I found this game. It was in my recommendeds because I play a lot of World War II games. Damn, I almost got out. It was called Soviet Simulator, and I showed it to my wife, and I said, "Well, how's this game look?" And you can like run a city in the Soviet Union, and she said, "Dude, that looks so cool. That's so nostalgic to me." Because you know, a lot of that infrastructure is still there. And oh, dude, I escaped. I'm the greatest. I'm actually really damn good at this game. That's crazy. You all thought I was dead. You all thought I was dead. That's how you're a true master, is when you're winning without even trying. Yeah, Michaela's cute as hell. Even Nia, the kind of rough tomboy girl, she's cute. She's got some cute ass outfits. Kate's got a lot of cute wardrobe choices. This is Deranged on stream. I don't know, I tried to have her on last night. She came down and started talking with me for a little bit. Oh, cool, pull up a chair. Then her friend came over. So I guess what happened was that she was in standby mode waiting for them to pull up. And but no, she's cool as hell. I want to have her on. She's very funny. She just, I don't think she has the, I don't want to say attention span in a negative way. It's not a negative thing. She definitely has the attention span, but she feels like it's not a proper use of her attention span. Like, this shit's stupid, which it is, but I'll show you guys. I'll show you what it looks like. What's it called? But anyway, I picked it up on Steam because it was on sale for $10, so I nabbed it. I want to play it sometime. I definitely want to play with her. So if I have a gameplay stream, that's going to be it. We're going to do that or one of the other games we co-op on. But what's it called? No, it's not on my wish list. It's on my... Oh my goodness. I'm having so much trouble with this. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. That's what it's called. Let's see. Workers and Resources. Yeah, there it is. And we'll just do this one. No. Trailer. There you go. Thank you for playing along. Alright, where's... Nope, I need this one. Window mode, go. And... Elgato, go away. There you go, you got your kind of less established areas, and then they bring industrialization in their own unique way. They got their setup. It's kind of interesting. It really does fit the vibe. It's almost like a skin pack for SimCity. And it's dope. Bring out your little dudes, working over the duplicate car factory. But yeah, she said that this was very nostalgic to watch, based on the layout of things, the design of things, the kind of rugged, old-timey look at things. She said it's a very beautiful thing to see. I thought that'd be really cool if I played this with her. It looks complicated as shit, though, and I'm not very smart. I can't do this whole section out here that I see. No, I can't do established systems. Oh, underground? No, it's not happening. Maybe not. Make attractions from materials. Yeah. Get fun. Yeah, I dig it. It's very cool. Don't forget to put your carpets on the wall. Yeah. It's just cool. I think it's a pretty sick idea. Get creative, man. Get creative. So it's Tropico, but depressed Soviet era style. Yeah. Yeah. Soviet simulator prison labor builds thousands of identical apartment blocks. Make sure to leave broken down vehicles here and there. Got to keep up with the vodka rations. There you go. It's important to establish a very pleasing environment. Do you lose if your city isn't depressing enough? I don't know. Did you guys... but she clues me into some really cool media that's found in Russia, because they do have some good stuff there. She showed me this really interesting miniseries. It's called Blood on the Asphalt, The Boy's Word. And it's another translation would be The Lad's Promise or Boy's Word. And it takes place right before the Soviet Union collapsed. So it's maybe 2 years before. And it takes place in this kind of smaller village that's a suburb of a city. And they have street gangs. And this kid who's tired of getting bullied joins up in the street gang, and a lot of shit unfolds. It's very brutal. It's a very violent show. And it does not play around. User discretion is advised, and it's very thrilling because you get a look in the windows of the perspective of their political system at the time. So because these street gangs are coming up, the Soviet Union's like, okay, well, we need to get the Communist Party to make some sort of youth program, and we can reach out and talk to the youths and whatnot. And then they would have these youth programs that would meet with these kids and say, well, you have to keep in mind the struggle of the proletariat. And these kids would, what? Dude, that's not what's important right now. There's no bourgeoisie or otherwise here. it's haves and have-nots. It's street gangs, you know. You guys have a lack of order. You're not establishing your power base in a way that helps or protects people, but you manage to siphon away stuff. That's you've turned parasitic. And these kids, they don't have any respect for the system, because what is the system doing for them? And it's kind of a mirror of our own. There's lots of people who do not respect the system throughout our movies, and what does that reflect? But it's a very good series. Unfortunately, I can't tell you where to find it. She found it somewhere, and they had fan translation into English, and so... But if you ever get a chance, if you ever see it later in the future... Oh my lord, what is happening? That was a multitude of screaming all at once. Ugh, that was truly horrifying. Oh, it was this piece of shit. Oh no, I hate this killer. Oh man. Man, I completely lost my train of thought. What was I even talking about? But yeah, Boy's Word. Very good story. If you ever get a chance to watch it, if you find it on the shelf somewhere and say, hey, wait a minute, remember this shit? Get it. And it does a really good job with the characters. Certain characters you learn to love more and more at different speeds throughout the story. And there's some characters that I truly appreciate are unrepentantly evil. There is no good to them at all. And I think that's kind of a beautiful thing, is that you're brave enough to say that sometimes people don't have any redeeming. Because everyone wants this moral gray area. Is there a moral gray area with Darkseid Phil? No, dude's an irredeemable piece of shit. So, nothing's gonna change with this guy. Same with other people. Some people are just dedicated to being bad people. You know? Oh man. Hey, I did it! I've got one of Laura Croft's perks. I don't know what this does. Russian literature is great. I mean, I've read 3 Russian books, but it's pretty unique. This is good. This is good stuff. I love cultures, man. Cultures exist despite political systems. As we had culture in the Soviet Union, you had culture in Maoist China. You had culture. It was just, I think, disagreeable to a lot of people. And the political system is what people have an issue with. Who gives a shit about the culture of people? Who gives a shit? Who's bleeding? Get over here and help me with this gin. Or at least come over here. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'll just do it. You can just hang out there. I think we're lost in the isms. And I don't mean autism. It's one of the rare times when I say ism and it doesn't mean autism. We are lost in the isms. Everyone wants some ist to be. Oh, or something for it not to be. Or for what your opponent is. That's Marxist. That's capitalist. There are a lot of ists and isms. And then after a while, they kind of don't really mean anything. Because, well, what is capitalism? Is it this, 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 and this? Or is it this, 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 but not this? Like this. It's just very variable, you know? And so I think that we go to isms as a way to save time. And that should never be how we come to the answers that are true, is to save time. That's a bad idea. Man, we're just addicted to isms. He's a post-modernism. This is realism. Nothing's anything. What's this chest do? Oh, come on now. Please don't kill me. Dude, I hate this killer. This killer is so lame. Help me out, Dave. Oh, yeah? Well, pallet. Ah, damn. He used to stand on me. Bill is able to be nice to Jade. Probably the only sign that he has a soul. I guess I should be thankful for that. All things considered, I suppose I'm thankful that DSP is not outright hostile to Jade. He still kind of manipulates him, and he's still a victim of Phil's. But as far as things go, it's really not as bad as how he treats a lot of other people. Jade is nicer treated than you would think DSP would treat him, you know. So I guess maybe he has something to feel, but DSP, not everyone has to be as serious a situation as Jade for you to still find respect for them, you know. You should be able to respect people even if they're not in a wheelchair. And that's it. Everyone else gets complete shit, but that dude, yeah, you know, I'll treat him alright. Where's that for the rest of us? You can't have black and white without gray. Yeah. No, I'm all over the place. That's why I'm kind of a hypocrite. I'm all over the place because I'm a man of aesthetics. Sometimes I really like moral gray relativism, and there's other times where I just like outright evil people. I just like when it's, I don't have morals to me, I just want to hurt people, and I'm a bad person. Okay, well thank you. You made this easier. Like the Terminator. The Terminator has that kind of function. There's no moral gray area with the Terminator or Skynet. They just want to take you out. There's no coexistence. Goodbye. That's cool. Sometimes it's good to have that. Like xenomorphs. Xenomorphs, I admire their purity. And their purity of what am I looking for? Motivation. They're not motivated by anything but hunger. They don't care about righting injustices or making sure you feel pain too. Or they don't give a shit about any of that. They're hungry. And they need to propagate the hive. And I need to make sure that happens. And beyond that, they don't have any ambitions. I'm not seeing any of these xenomorphs run for mayor or develop a time machine. I don't see any of that. Not doing anything. I think that's a very beautiful villain to do. The problem with it, though, is that it's inherently localized. It's inherently localized because if aliens are not going to travel the stars, they're not going to build ships, so they're going to be stuck on this one planet. And if you just basically quarter off the planet, you've dealt with the xenomorph problem. Don't even try and weaponize them. That's a bad idea. Just kind of keep them away. But it's hard to do villains like that. It's hard to do monsters like that. Even the Flood isn't fully like that. The Flood has logic or ambitions behind it. It has thought. Xenomorphs don't really have thought. They have instinct. They do plan, though. They have the capacity to strategize. That's it. What I'm trying to say here is I'd rather we were playing the Xenomorph killer right now. Xenomorphs are the perfect organism, Lim. Always have been, always will. They are... They're not perfect. That's Ninja. Ninja the perfect organism. But, the Xenomorphs are pretty high up there. Because ninjas, you know, they could cut off their arm and their blood will dissolve the alien. And then punch the alien in the face. They're too cool. They don't have to worry about all that stupid acid shit. Acid is a state of mind. You can just think a higher pH value. Oh, you can't? Ah, I see. I see the limits of your ability. Okay. That's what's cool about ninjas. You can be such an asshole with it. I'm like, oh, I see. You haven't reached full ass kick status. Is your character supposed to be Goro Majima? No, man. This is Nicolas Cage. I probably should do something useful at some point. I've kind of just been running around. Having a time in my life, though. You guys are fun. Well, by that logic, if anybody ever goes to Camp Crystal Lake, you can't have a... Yeah. Just quarter off these areas of evil. That'd be an interesting short story you could make. You know, you have multiple... You could almost kind of do it as an inverse, you know, question authority story. Those ones are fun. When they question the authority man, but it actually turns out the authority was completely correct. For example, Cabin in the Woods is an example of that, where if you think about it, okay, in retrospect, those dudes at the very beginning who were setting up these kids for sacrifices, that might be necessary. These old ones, they seem kind of unstoppable. What was I saying? Something stupid. But anyway, ninjas are the coolest. I would like to think that I've done enough proselytizing for ninjas they would accept me as an honorable ninja. I haven't gotten my invite though. It probably got thrown out in the mail. Maybe, you know what would be cool though? Is if I was the envoy of the ninjas. That means I'm not a ninja, but I'm as close as anyone can get. I'm the one they've decided to let speak for them. Yeah? Alright, so even if I'm not a ninja, I'm an envoy of ninjas. Who the hell are you? The ninjas just sent me a message and they said, don't move. Oh, I see you're already dead. I loved it. Asking ninjas violent threats to people were always so good. They'd be like, I managed to surround you. How did that happen? He says, well, that's because you're dreaming. You're about to wake up with a fist through your chest. I should probably save this dude. Man, I'm so useless here. I could try and be a ghost if I tried really hard. What the hell is that? I want to play some ninja game. What ninja game could I play? But I almost want Ninja Simulator as opposed to an actual stealth game. Like, I want to play Hitman, but with cheats on. Just mowing people down. You can't kill me, huh? I'm a ninja, man. What are these bullets? What is that? You shot me with a gun? Oh, that's cute. How about I'm going to shoot you with a gun, and that I've got a gun that fires off other guns, and it makes no noise. Sekiro is good. I want to play that damn... I want to play, Shinobido, but I can't set it all up. I couldn't do it even if I had all the time in the world. I don't know how to do it. It's just data missing. Oh, shit. You know what? Can you kill me, man? I really don't want to play against you. You're kind of lame. I don't like you as a killer. I was supposed to look for the hatch, too. Well, that works out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Has it been enough time? Can I eat something now? Did I decide on a ninja game? Do I have any Ninja Steam games? I hope DSP responds to this video. I think this would be a very funny video because I think I'm going to rename it something like something toxified towards me. So something like disgusting DSP detractor A-log shows signs of substance abuse by staying high for 24 hours straight. You know, super judgmental. Super judgmental. Good. Do it, DSP. I want to see what your thoughts are on the matter. Tell me,
this guy is just gonna spend all day high and he wants to judge me? It's like review tech all over again.
Yeah, do it, Phil. I want you to shit on me. I want you to, Phil. You know what? What? I can be that friend for you, DSP. I can just be the friend you shit on, alright? That's cool. I don't mind. Just don't shit on random people. Shit on, like, one person all the time. Like how Dale used to bully the shit out of Rox. Just shit on Rox the entire time. Who cares? But, weird dude. What ninja game are we playing? Does someone have an idea? Oh shit, maybe we should play Neo. I love Neo. I love Neo so much. And I bought it on PC and I haven't started it. I have it on PlayStation. What other ninja games do we have? I don't know, watching Naruto for the first time. I need to play those games. Playing. I love Ask a Ninja so much. Can we watch a little bit of Ask a Ninja? Can I take a brief break from this and just watch Ask a Ninja and eat my bowl of cereal? Neo 2 would be cool. I love Neo 2. Neo 2 is so much fun. You guys want to see my ninja character? He's edgelordy as shit. Because ninjas can be edgelords. They can. And it's still cool. You got like dark hair, you got really sunken eyes, silver streak in your hair, big ass red sword called the Throat Annihilator. That's cool. That dude's the coolest. 2.5. I couldn't. Okay, so I bought one of the Splinter Cell games and it wouldn't play. My PC could not handle it for some reason. I don't know why. So that shit's kind of annoying. What am I doing? What was my goal? Okay, what was my goal? I'm trying to switch over to window capture. Turn on window capture, turn off Elgato. There we go. That was no, sir. No, Holden. Okay, this is the one I was looking at. I want to watch the Mask Ninja. Do ninjas make any noise? Ninjas never make any noise at all times, unless it's the very last sound you ever hear. Something like that. He got really into it. The blue background era was the best era. The red background, he was kind of just getting into it, and it was a little silly. This is when he put on the special sauce, and he turned himself to a manic freak of nature. Oh, this one's good.
Agent J, ass on ninja!
Yeah,
one of the best and most memorable last words you've heard from victims is a word? I'd like a ruling on that before I continue. Okay, the judges said no, that's not a word. To be honest with you, buddy, my goal is usually not to hear any last words, because chances are you're not going after Sally from Kansas, you're going after a witch or a Viking or something like that. And let me tell you, when the Fjord hordes are coming at you, you do not want them to drop a curse on you. Buddy of mine got hit with a joint jumble curse by a Viking. It moved all of his joints around in different parts of his body, like his fingers went to his knees, and his knees went to his shoulders, and his shoulders went to his neck. He was definitely not able to do heads, shoulders, knees and toes, because, you know, he was doing like the head, shoulders, knees and toes. It was tough. And the witches, man, they will drop a curiosity curse on you like that. You just become interested in everything. You just be like, what is that? All that being said, I have heard some pretty memorable last words, because there's some creatures, you just can't stop them from talking when they're going out. Like a vampire, they are yappy. I mean, you can chop off their head, and they will just keep a yapping away. I remember when I bit this queen's neck, and I remember when I bit Napoleon's neck, and I remember when I bit Nicole Kim. Yes, we get it. You like chewing on people's necks. What else do you have? I don't know if vampires are actually immortal, but my goodness, it feels like it if you are ever trying to kill one, because you're just like, get on with it. Banshees, they are good to kill, because they have to make up a nice song about you before they leave this world. They may be demonic demons of death, but I am a sucker for an Irish accent. Pixies, I do not like, because right before a pixie dies, they give you a really hard brain teaser, and they don't tell you the answer. They're like, a bicycle is found in a puddle, and a man is lying dead, and he only has one leg and a red hat on. How did this happen? And they disappeared. Even if you figure it out, you don't know if it's right because there's no one there to answer it. It just drives you crazy. Most memorable is really hard because I have a pretty good memory. I did kill the Salamonster once, which is a salamander that's about the size of a Humvee limousine. They have flaming skin and they spit chaos. You get a little drop of it on you and your whole life becomes bedlam. Anyway, so I'm fighting this Salamonster and I pulled off his skin and I threw him into a meat locker and he's freezing to death right in there. But as he's freezing to death, he said, and it really hit me, man. That's what life's about. Well, I have experienced a lot of last words. More than most people, I would have to say. And let me tell you, people have this romantic notion that, like, what they say at the very end is gonna be the most meaningful thing of their life. If that is the case, then most people's lives are summed up by screaming, wheezing, or saying some incoherent babble, like the movie Babel. Point is, don't let your life come down to last words. Say something now. Like, think about it, write it down, revise a little bit, and just tell everybody, hey, guys, whatever I have to be saying when I die doesn't count. These are my last words. The footprints of the sand are the power of the water. You know, you work on it. Thanks for watching, Agent J. I look forward to hearing your last words soon. Hi-ya! Is this your mom catching up?
I love them. Let me see if I can find the best one, and that's the Omni playlist. There were these ones where he would do an entire video answering one question, and there were other videos where he would answer a bunch of questions, and it was always really funny. I think it was this one.
Podcast. To be honest with you, if I drop into my super ninjistics, there's not a number high enough to count how many questions I can answer. But unfortunately, your head would explode like Scanner's if you also added a big spoonful of Wrath of Khan. You know, like where they put the little thing in the ear and the guy goes crazy. That's how maddening it would be if you listen to ninjistics. Ninjonics is kind of the urban version of it. How many can I answer at the speed where your brain won't start bleeding from the inside? Well, you know what? Gauntlet thrown, gauntlet picked up, and now I'm getting ready to bludgeon you over the head with the gauntlet. Let's kick this pig! What is the best way to begin a strongly worded message to a retailer who has wronged you? I'm a ninja. What are the answers to the
immediate terror.
questions? Why? I'm a ninja. When? I'm a ninja. Where?
Oh yeah, where'd he go?
I'm a ninja.
There he
If
is.
a ninja falls down in the forest and there's no one there to hear it, does it still make a sound? If a ninja does anything anywhere, he doesn't make a sound. And if he does make a sound, it's probably gonna be the last sound you ever hear. How do you speak so clearly with that mask on? I'm a ninja. How's it going? I've never seen you kill anything or anyone. Why not? First of all, thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Secondly, I'm a ninja. How many people does a ninja kill in a day? Well, are we talking the record? Or are we talking just on average? There are some days when I hardly kill anybody. And then there's some days when I just can't stop. I mean, it is kill-tacular. If we're gonna ballpark it, anywhere between 8 and 4,500 a day. That's as finite as I can get. You know, 4,500 isn't even close to the record. How do ninjas suppress vestibular or equilibrium abnormalities during a kill so that aerial acrobatic
That just sounds like State of Mind to
them
me.
to fall victim to themselves?
I opt out.
I'm a ninja? Do
Yeah,
you
there
ever
you go.
get tired of being a ninja? Do you ever get tired of being alive? Can a ninja create a shuriken so large that even he
I
cannot
love this
throw
one.
it? The answer to that is easily, maybe. Is it possible to meet you without you killing me?
I feel like that does sum up a lot of DSP's questions about things. The answer to that is easily maybe. Because DSP is just such a weird, confusing dude that it's hard to actually have any real working theories for the guy.
Kids, remember this. Nothing is impossible, but it is not very likely. How much sleep does a ninja get? Enough. How often do ninjas bathe? Enough. How many different kinds of weapons are there? Enough. What do ninjas do for money? Ninjanomics are more confusing than Alan Greenspan skiing backwards down a black hole made of Laffer curves. What makes a ninja so special? We're ninjas. Why do ninjas kill in the first place? Why can't they love instead? I love killing. You know
Yeah,
the
I'm
loops
just
that
doing
hold
my
on to the
hobby,
back of
man.
running shoes to help you pull them on? I don't know them personally, no, but they seem pretty cool, you know, as far as loops go. What is the circumference of a moose? It's Michael Palin with his face in a pie times Douglas Adams squared.
This dude should
I'm
have
not gonna
been
be home until
Deadpool.
late tomorrow night. Think you could bring Ghost back to the video store for me? Sure thing. Right after I kill you. What is integral theory? Complicated. Can you please do a podcast about socks? No. Of all the ninja skills in the world, which is the deadliest? The one that kills you. What's your favorite move recently? Man, I've got this one that I've been trying out. Sneak in late at night while you're sleeping. I tie a little tiny string around every hair on your body, and then I yank them all out at once. The look on your face is priceless. I mean, it is Saget worthy. Thanks for your question. I look forward to killing you all soon. If a ninja could be a food, what food would it be? A cream puff. A very deadly cream puff. Maybe the pastry, it has very sharp angles on it, and the cream that's inside is poison. The powdered sugar is actually powdered swords. That's a pretty deadly food right there. I wouldn't mind being that food. Would not want to eat one, though.
Yeah, that sounds super deadly. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. I'm going to listen one more, and I'm going to go back to playing games. I think I am going to just be here all day. I think I'm going to be here until I fall asleep. Yeah, and then DSP can talk about it. He can say, these losers, this guy got so high, he just sat there all day. You got me. Guilty as charged, Phil. I worry about him a lot. I worry about his perspective on me. I hope that he likes me. I want to just be likable, Phil. I want to be your best friend. Look, DSP, I understand you want to shit on your wife. I understand. You want to have that kind of thing in the movies where they would shit on their wife kind of openly with each other. He wants that. He knows he hates his wife. Is this not going to play?
Jordan, sells that a ninja! Ninja Omnitrace! Ninja Omnitrace! Okay. Go! Yes, absolutely. Did you already know that I would be asking you this question before you received it? Is there anything you should never ask a ninja? That was it. I was wondering if ninjas play paintball. Yes, but we play a slightly different version without a T in there. Paintball! Those things hurt. What do ninjas drive? We drive a hard bargain. How do ninjas feel about the French? Completely worthless! Except for...
Yo, you can't post that on YouTube anymore, man.
What is wrong with the pollution in London? There is nothing wrong with that pollution in London. That pollution is doing great. It's like a giant smog ninja. How can I tell if a ninja's going to kill me? You can't. Do ninjas really hide in rafters? We probably
down from the rafters.
Hiding in canoers and hikers, but in a pinch, I'll hide in a rafter. What?
See, that's what I like about it. You do weird wordplay like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is
in a rafter,
in
like the guy who
rides
rafts.
Yeah,
sure.
That confirms that they do now or have ever existed. Do you feel you have jumped the shark? Why would I?
I want to rewind this.
Pinch, I'll hide in the rafter.
So this one sounds like DSP whenever he's trying to debunk something.
What happened to them? What happened to who? I don't know what you're talking about. There is nothing in this very official file of blank pages that confirms that they do now or have ever existed. Do you feel you have jumped
That's
the
his
shark?
whole routine when he debunks people. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have jumped into a shark, though. Poked out the arms and legs and wore to a costume party. I came in second place to Woody Allen, who was dressed as Woody Allen when he was funny. Do ninjas have Swiss bank accounts? No, we have Swish bank accounts that are just as anonymous, but a lot more bloody. How does Alex Trebek know all the answers? Nope, I'm sorry. That should have been phrased in the form of an answer. Where is the end of the rainbow? Right here. Golden death. Can ninjas speak other languages? I like to think that ninjas speak the international language of pain. If you could be anything besides a ninja, what would you be? A double ninja? Who came up with such a ridiculous term, killing two birds with one stone? I'll tell you this much, it was not a ninja. My personal record, 67. And that was just with a kidney stone. If I had a good size stone, like a joss stone, I could take out an entire flock of seagulls. Why are there ninjas? There aren't. I don't know what you're talking about, ninjas. What do ninja toes look like? They probably look like the last thing.
Also, there's another thing to consider here when it comes to ninjas as a historical thing versus ninjas as kind of like a pop culture thing, is that of all the things that have become pop culture, ninjas would celebrate theirs the most. Because their whole thing was that they wanted to be super mysterious and completely misunderstood. So the idea that people started thinking of ninjas as these really goofy acrobats, they'd be like, sweet, that's awesome. That's exactly how we want it. We're ghosts to history itself. That's dope, man. Oh, Viking might come back and say, that's not proper. That doesn't honor Odin. Ninja's going to be saying, yeah, that's right. We jump around and we do that all the time. Oh, yeah, all the time. You got me.
You ever see? If you could be any type of pie, what would you be? Blueberry 3.14. That's an endless pie.
That's a
How's it
lot of
hanging?
pie.
Silently, dangerously close to your face, and a little bit to the left. How is it that you have let me sneak up on you undetected? Because it's not really me. That's a tiger disguised as me. Which, unfortunately, you'll never be able to hear this answer because you can't get Wi-Fi in a tiger's belly. Unless he's in Starbucks. Where did it all go wrong? End of book 4. It should have turned out Ron Weasley was Voldemort. Then book 5 would have made sense. What is your take on ninja looting? My take? Usually about 5%. How come you're funnier when I'm drinking? How come you're drinkier when I'm funny? What do you think of the ninjas in Batman Begins? I think if they were really ninjas, it would have been called Batman Ends. Can you make
Dude,
it
I
through an
love
entire
that. I love
episode
that
without
joke.
using the word ninja? Ninja! Ah! You got me. Are there such thing as ninjas? Sure there are. It's like being a guy's guy. Except you don't talk as much about high school sports and power tools. Do ninjas ever make your mama jokes? No, we do not. The main reason is because your mama's so stupid. How stupid is she? She's so stupid she bought Windows Vista. How do you turn off the light? Where do you think the term kill the lights comes from? As a professional fantasy writer, I would like to know, what fantasies do ninjas enjoy? How did you make a profession out of imagining you can write? That's a pretty sweet gig. I'm gonna become a fantasy billionaire. You have to give me that card. I'm pretending it's mine. How have ninjas...
So what I really like about that, what I really love that this show did as a form of joke, was intentionally misunderstand the question and then give a very funny answer based on this misunderstanding. Because yeah, based on how it's wording, I'm a professional fantasy writer. Okay, so you're professional at pretending you're a writer. You know, if you read it wrong. I love it that this guy would do this.
How did you make a profession out of imagining you can write? That's a pretty sweet gig. I'm gonna become a fantasy billionaire. You have to give me that card. I'm pretending it's mine. How have ninjas...
Using that logic though, DSP is a fantasy entertainer. Give me the audience. I'm pretending it's mine. I've been being an entertainer for 16 years. No.
Impacted American history? If it weren't for us, America would be called South Canada. Can you kill people over the phone? Absolutely. I prefer to kill them through the phone, but I can kill them on either side, above it, under it, doesn't matter. Just how exactly do you confuse a ninja? I'm sorry, what? Can a ninja really kill me just by thinking it? Drop me a line, let me know if that worked out. Hey, can you give me any pointers? I'm really using all of mine right now, but if any of them come available, you are first on my list. How can I improve my hacky-sacky skills so that I can beat my friend across the street? I tell you what, your folks need to work on their parenting skills. This is responsible for 90% of the bums in this country. Do ninjas believe in a higher power? I know that we believe in a higher power. What type of exercises do ninjas do to stay in shape? All of them, except for jazzercise. Thanks for all the questions, everybody. I look forward to killing you soon. Hey-ya! She's so stupid it takes her an hour to watch 60 Minutes because she doesn't TiVo it. She should TiVo through the commercials.
Oh man, it's so good. I love his rapid fire ones. They make me laugh so much with this. One of my favorites ever was someone asked, "Do ninjas feel pain?" And he responds with, "Not as much as you're gonna." I thought it was so godlike. There is a beauty to a threat, because you know a threat is just any easel. What threat do you use to articulate the extent of violence that's about to transpire? You know, that's fun. My favorite one that I made up, and I'm pretty sure I'm the one who made it up, is I'm gonna put your face in alphabetical order. Because I mean, if you think about it, you're like, okay, so I'm gonna put the eyes here and the nose. Okay, so you're restructuring it. It's one of those that if you think about it, it's. I guess I shouldn't brag about myself, but yeah, that's mine. I'm gonna put your face in alphabetical order. And there's something to it. And this dude's whole show was just finding ways to threaten to kill people. he's really a hero. He did what I wanted to do for a living, just to threaten you. But there was an interview with the guy who does it. And unfortunately, I know what he looks like under his mask, so it kind of ruins some of the appeal. But the dude was just the coolest guy. He said, man, this show was so fun. We would get started and just do stupid stuff for 20 minutes, cut it up, and we had 3 episodes. It was so easy. And he really got into it. And like I was saying, that's the actor who should have played Deadpool. Because whenever I would read Deadpool before Ryan Reynolds showed up, Deadpool just struck me as this chaotic force of weird destruction. And it was such a pure thing. It was such a pure thing. He didn't do it because it was funny or silly. He just did it because that's how he does things. And when Ryan Reynolds came on the scene, I never liked this man. I've never thought he was funny. I never thought he was clever or witty. I just always felt like he was an obnoxious frat boy who was told his whole life that he was funny, even though there's no evidence for it. And he just felt so entitled to Deadpool in his own way. And I think that's really negative. You shouldn't be entitled to a character. And you're terrible at it. I cannot watch those movies. I cannot watch them. And I know people say, dude, they're the best movies ever. No, I can't. No. Ryan Reynolds is not funny to me. He insults my intelligence. I'm not watching that. But this dude, I felt like he better captured my specific image of Deadpool because he just doesn't. Do you think that Ask a Ninja has some sort of plan? Do you think he has some sort of strategy for what he does? No, he's just violent and belligerent and crazy. That's awesome. That's all you need. People can like Deadpool. No one needs my permission to like Deadpool, but I'm just over here saying I don't understand how you can. I do not get it. I do not. What am I playing, guys? What am I playing? Okay, so here's what I'm feeling. I want to play some sort of badass ninja game, which means Hitman Invincibility mode. I kind of want to play Assassin's Creed and just run around collecting shit while I go off on tangents. I was thinking about going back on Kingdom Under Fire, maybe. What else? Oh, Elder Scrolls on. I'm removing that as an option. It's just how my setup is. I'd have to unplug my HDMI, plug it in that. I'm not doing all that. Nope. I want an HDMI switchboard. I think that'd be really cool. To have like a lever and it switches which one is active. I think that'd be pretty sick. I'd have it up there on the wall. I like the Deadpool movies. We could still be friends. All right. Hey, I mentioned it that I am the expert on cool, but I have enough self-awareness to know that there is just going to be some things that are not cool to certain people. And Batman is not cool. He's not cool to me. Not cool. Ryu Hayabusa, Rikamaru, Gray Fox, those dudes are cool. Altair is the sickest. Altair was cool. And Ezio was a dork. And Connor, I didn't think he was a dork, but Connor just felt so innocent. And in many ways that made me not see him as a badass. And that's not really fair, but it's true. But I'm not playing Fortnite, man. I'm not good at shooters. Not anymore. I used to be pretty good at them. I used to be good at them in Halo and Battlefield 4. I remember having so much fun. And I took a break from shooters to get into other genres, and I've gone back to shooters. Dude, I can't do it. I lost so much of that. Sometimes when I'm playing Halo Master Chief Collection, I can kind of get it back for a little bit and be pretty decent again, but definitely not like I used to be. I used to be a menace. No, I wasn't S tier, but I was a pretty solid B+. I was a consideration in the scheme of things, but I'm not going to say I was swinging games. No. If you put me on a flag, I'm going to defend it for a long ass time. That's about what I can do. But that game was shooting games. I lost a lot of skill with. That's why I'm really bad at Gun and Battle Operation. Gun and Battle Operation is technically a shooter, and I really have a hard time with it. We could play Gun and Battle Operation too. I'm sorry. Someone just throw out some suggestions. Those are the ones that I picked, and I'm trying to just stick with things that I can quickly set up. As soon as I start thinking about it, I'm going to lose interest. I don't want to play any fighting games. I don't want to play any fighting. I'm not feeling anything like that. Kind of what I really want to do is play Unity or Syndicate, the Assassin's Creed games, because I want to run around a city, and I want to run around a big ass city. I don't want to sail around and shit. No, I'm not feeling it. How about Bear and Breakfast? It's free on Epic Games. It's pretty small file size. Like I said, that kind of goes into the setup thing. It's just going to take a while. What about one of the Assassin's Creeds? That would be fun. I only have the only one I got set up right now is Rogue, and it's just gonna be me meandering around. You guys sure? Dragon Ball Xenoverse? I think I have it on Xbox, but I do not, and I don't want to play a fighting game. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be shutting you down on everything, Morgana, but you are kind of helping me scope in on what I am looking for, so I appreciate it. Syndicate is a good one. I heard it's really cool. Fall Guys or ninjas, changed my mind. Ninjas don't fall, though. No, ninjas do not fall. That's a common misconception. Ninjas, what they do is they choose to go downward. And if it's a volition, you can never really be considered falling. So they glide silently downward and kill. Falling? Stellaris? Oh, God, no. No, I'm not doing that to you guys. That does not happen. That is not... you guys are going to see the same screen like we've been seeing right now for an hour and a half. Oh, Stellaris, man. Let me see what I got on Steam. Do I have anything kind of weird on Steam that I haven't played yet? Because I could also go for that. I could go for the wild card of just a random game. What do we got on my uncategorized tab? Sinner and Kagura is cool. I wish Sinner and Kagura wasn't such a Gooner series. Like, because you can't even Google it without seeing exactly what makes it Goonerish. And it's a bummer because the gameplay is really good. It's really fun. It's also a Muso game, and it does a pretty good job of showing, you know, over-the-top badass ninja moves and that kind of schema, and it's good stuff. Yes, every single character is built like a super stripper, all right? I get it. All right? That's not lost on me. What am I playing? I guess I could play Neo 2. Does it need an update? I can play it on my Steam, yeah. Because I'm trying to make sure I don't... It's really dumb of me. But I really need to make sure I'm not saving on my wife's account, because I really want her to play Neo 2. I was being a bit of a cheeky bastard the other day. And I said, you know, you're probably so glad to have me as a husband. And she said, yes, but why are you saying it here? And I said, because I know everything that is cool. This isn't the first time I'm having this conversation. I know everything that is cool. I will show you what to spend time on. Don't spend time on, what is this? What is it? Allow Neo to use the complete edition to use your G4 to capture highlights. And, whoa, what is happening here? I do not like that. That unnerves me. Never do that again. Game capture. I love Neo so much. Neo 2 kicks ass. More DBD. You can do an open lobby for Lethal Company. Man, I do not own these games. Dude, I love Neo 2 so much. Neo 2 kicks ass. Why is it not playing? There it is. Oh, that's really loud. Okay, let's turn that down. You finished updating your DVD? So can you play Survivors? Okay, well I'm gonna do one mission on here, then I'm gonna head back to DVD because I want to slash something. I can't brandish a sword on stream. That's bullshit. So let me swing my damn sword around and be crazy. I'm not even using the right controller for this shit. I'm going to town on the incorrect controller. Okay, can I? Yeah, controller. I'm sorry. It is a cool intro, but I really want to play. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Did you finish convict? Yeah, let me play the game, man! I do not have to do all this shit. It's one of the things that I will always defend DSP for, is spending a long time in character creator and then ending up making yourself. I like making myself in character creator because then I can live the fantasy of me being a ninja dude. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Oh, come on now, don't do this to me. I don't want this. Where's skip cutscene? I'm gonna start crying. I just wanted to cut people's heads off for a second. All right. So my base face. We're just face shape reset. Let's just go with. Got kind of a round face, but it's not fat. This is probably about the closest I got. Okay. And then we're just throwing my hair on there. It's beyond that. I don't care. Yeah. I want to go bald. I had big old luxurious sexy hair when I was younger. Like hot as hell. I had some beautiful hair. That shit's falling out in clumps, man. I just go away then. I don't want you. I'm not trying to get my hair back. I'm trying to show you out the door then. Goodbye. Punk ass. That's not exactly what I got going on, but it's basically. Yeah, it's basically this. I wish it was a little bit tighter up, because I don't like my beard to be that long, actually. I don't like having it long. Not good enough. I have the perfect game. Garfield cart. I don't own that, man. I should have like a little list of all the games that I own. That way when I'm in this kind of mode, I could just say, go to my list. Which game do you want to see? Play Chrome House. Well, the online is dead. There's no lobby for it. I could play a little bit of the campaign if you wanted. Kind of show you what we're looking at. Alright, let's go, Patches. This game's kick ass. I actually don't need to read the tutorials. I don't need to. I know how to play this game. At least I think I do. Yeah, and then switch your stances. This enables you to switch your item keys and then your weapons. Okay, yep, got it. Alright, I'm ready to rock. Choose Odachi. No, sir. We're choosing. Where's the ninja weapon? Yeah, the Kasuragama? Hell yeah. And what's the other weapon we're getting? We're getting the single sword. Who's the fist? Choose my ass. There it is. Single sword. Yes. That's what's up, man. What? What do you have for me? Proceed to Guardian Spirit selection? Yep. Alright, so I want the shark. But, no I don't. I don't know what I was just saying. What was I saying? I wanted the dexterity one. Where's the dex one? Okay, so we got strength and heart. I guess we'll do heart. I love this game so much. Anyone who hasn't played... I think that Neo is the best Souls game. I think that Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, all of them, I feel like they lost to Neo 2. Which is weird, because people would say, what the hell, you can't say that. And no, I truly believe. Because it does a lot of things that Souls games refuse to do. And I feel like the refusal to do little things like that kind of, it's not charming, in a way. And, for example, you can alter your character's clothing and item around so much. And, for example, say you pick up a ninja suit. Well, then you pick up another suit that's got better stats. Well, you can change it so it looks like the ninja suit. You can alter the appearance of the clothing items. So you've unlocked perfect fashion Souls. You know, and I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful that you should be able to customize your character's appearance to thematically match. And I think that to deny that after it's been shown to be possible is wrong. I do feel like sometimes some game innovations should be mandatory. Like, I think that every game should have the ability, at least in games like this, where you can alter the appearance of your items. And you would say, well, what about the multiplayer? Because you could confuse people. You could be using this item when actually you're using this item. You're like, no. It's only for you. Only you can see it. Any other person sees your build as it actually looks. Well, there you go. And then they would say, well, then that kind of defeats the point of the fashion. No, it doesn't. Okay, so Kasuragama. How do I do the key pulls? Yep. Okay, R1. No? Okay. Okay, so R1 is the pulse. And it's also, if you hold it down, you get to do the switching. Alright. Search. Some stuff. I wish my hair would fall out. I hate... I guess that's also why sometimes when people make fun of people for being bald, I don't make fun of him for it. Keemstar, he's bald, but let me tell you, man, I wish I wasn't. Dude, my hair was hot. That was so cool. It was stylable, too, if I wanted to build something with it. Game's cool as hell, man. This game is so damn good. And then you got your different modes you can have with this. I like the universe building too. There was nothing charming about this Japan. Every Japan is charming. Neo was not. Nothing here was pleasant. Japan sucked, according to Neo. Monsters everywhere. Everything's trying to kill you. Terrifying. Okay, so this one's locked. I'm not gonna fight this dude just yet. I don't really want to fight a boss this early. I kind of want to work up to it. If y'all don't mind. I think I have to go through there. Yeah, I think I have to go through there. I sound like Rain Man. Yeah, I think I have to go through there. Yeah, I think I have to go through there. Rain Man's cool. I like Rain Man. Okay, I'm back where I started. Fantastic. Hey, Kodama. Nice, nice. These guys give you different stat bonuses. And they speak in Eldrazi. Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Hello, dude. Let's kick your ass. It's still kind of hard to manage key pulses. It's one of those rhythm game kind of things. Once you start getting the knack for it, you can do it pretty consistently. But DSP was... He played the entire game and he didn't learn it. Oh, sweet. What's this? Okay, so you can get a new item. Right. I want my dude to look cool. Sir, Government, let's go. And eventually you do get diminishing returns. Eventually you do have to fall back. It's so good. This game is really good. If you guys haven't played this, you should play it. If you're wanting to get into Souls games, this is a good game. Because it's actually not hard at all. Once you start really building your guy up and picking all your skill sets, you kind of become a killing machine. And it's very satisfying. Because even in Souls games, you can be really high level and still die your ass off. This one, after a while, no, you're the threat. I'm not really sure why I'm fighting Roger the Alien out here, though. Oh, guys, I have a Theo theory. I just realized this. Some of the detractors are all... Or not detractors. Some of the locales are all one person. Cyrax, DSP, World of T-Shirts, Daniel... What was his name? Daniel Lord. LTG is not. LTG is not. All of these detractors are one person. Can you guess who that person is? It's Roger the Alien. He's in disguises. They all have the same voice. They all have the same weird nasally mannerisms. It's the same dude. That makes me love it even more. If DSP is secretly Roger the Alien, that's the best ending. Okay, that's canonically the best ending you could get. Oh shit, okay, these guys. Okay, I gotta actually strategize here. How do I run? There we go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I got myself in a bad situation there. Daniel Larson's also... Well, Daniel Larson's kind of too calm to be Roger. Except for when he does freak the shit out. I don't need to proceed to no tutorial. I'm just high, man. I know how to play this game. Don't insult me. But here's this thing you can do. You can summon people to help you. And it's got a really cool summoning system. So realistically, if you set it up a certain way, you can play most of the game on co-op. And it feels very fun. The game is fun on co-op. There's no invaders. And I hear that from Dark Souls purists when it's like, why would we take on invaders? Because honestly, you don't really need them. It doesn't have any versus multiplayer at all. Which I guess for some would be a big turn off, and I get that. But for me, I think it's super cool. I think it's cool that you just don't have to worry about that shit. But sometimes I don't want to. I don't want to worry about crap. I want to play my game, and I want to cut people down. Okay, so I forgot to start doing dodges. Okay, key broke. Oh, and I need to lock on more often. So you guys, did you notice what my issue was there? I kept swinging over his head, and that's because I was in mid stance. Mid stance has a big ass gap in its move list, and that's below you. So DSP tried to get through the entire game with that, and there were tons of enemies he couldn't fight. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I had to use up way too many healing items. I don't think I'm gonna beat this dude. I'm just not doing enough damage to him. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I went the hard route. I think there's an easier route. Oops. All right, I should probably get back to I should get back to Dead by Daylight if BR Joe wants to play. So I'm gonna end out here. I didn't make any progress, and that's okay. Is there a way to? There you go. And I'm going back to DBD then. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, because it's turned off. Okay. What is that blue? Oh, that's the asking it. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing all right? I haven't checked in on you guys in a while. I've just been here droning to myself. I'm building my friend's newish computer, and I lost his hard. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm trying to build my wife a computer. Computers are expensive as hell. Expensive as hell. And I want her to have the best. I like to future-proof things, you know? I like to get something that's 3 or 4 years ahead, because then you do kind of save money in the long run. So spend more and you can coast longer. I just recently had to update my PC, and this PC had been running fine since 2012. So that's something. I got 10 years of use out of that. Dead by Daylight. Let's see here. Why do I lecture you guys? I don't think I lecture you guys. I'm not trying to tell you guys how to live and all this brave insight that I've got. It's more like, honestly, this is evidence for people say, okay, maybe this guy actually knows something. I'm providing the testimony that maybe Lynn the Deranged isn't totally stupid. He is thinking these things through. It's not very well thought through. But I am completely right about ninjas, which is really cool. Can I brandish a sword on stream? That's bullshit, man. I should be able to whip out a sword on stream. Who cares? What am I going to do with it, dude? I'm all the way over here. How am I going to hurt you with a close-range weapon across the internet? You can't even use that stand ability, because what, is he going to bring the whole sword with him? Come on now. I'm going to ignore the Dark Souls statement considering you're high. No, hold on a minute. The Dark Souls thing about it, though, is it absolutely deserves all the respect. Dark Souls is one of the most godlike, and I hated it at first. I didn't think it looked cool when I first saw it. But once I played Bloodborne and really got into the games, no, these games are actually really cool. And there's no shaking how rewarding that game. It feels so good to level up and beat this piece of shit boss that's been giving you so much trouble. And it's downright orgasmic sometimes, man. And they did such a great job with everything, their universe building. I like Dark Souls too. I know people have a thing with Dark Souls too. I think it's cool. I think it's a very interesting story. You know, maybe I see it kind of like a Silent Hill and Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3. Silent Hill and 3, 1 and 3, they follow the same narrative. Whereas, same thing with the Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are basically sequels, but Dark Souls 2 does get referenced. So it is a thing, you know? But what I'm going with all this is that I felt that Neo did it. Neo 2 beat the system by finding a way to make the game still super rough, but have all of this customization and fun. Because Dark Souls, in many ways, is a game that kind of prohibits fun. Hold on. Because sometimes fun is having a power fantasy. And Dark Souls kind of doesn't let you really do that. It doesn't let you have a power fantasy. I mean, it'll kick the shit out of you no matter what you do. But it's something I wish would happen more. That's all. I do feel that not having the ability to change the appearance of your items is... DSP says everything's outdated. I think that's outdated. I think that's a very outdated system. Just let people do whatever the hell they want. Okay, so I need to get my friend code up. It is... Oh man, I actually have to use this stupid ass keyboard. And I do not like this keyboard. I loved it when I first got it, but the buttons are too narrow. So I'm hitting shit all the time that are... It's not correct. And these are not capitalized. I mean... There we go. So if you're gonna add me, go for it on BR Joe. What's your tag on DBD? My tag is Lynn the Deranged, and that's my code. Right? Oh, that is super small. I'm so sorry. That is downright insulting. That's my tag. That's better. It goes for everyone, man. Everyone just now. Hold on. I gotta ask you a question, BR Joe. If you're gonna play with me, I should be clear with you, dude. We're gonna lose. If you are a person who wants to win, I'm not going to blame you if you choose not to play with me, because we are going to lose. And that's, I'll say this also. Dark Souls is, for me, one of the most top of the tower kind of things for me. Because that right there, you see in the artwork back there, you see this this big ass castle. That's me up in the very top of the tower looking down on people. And that's me looking down on people who like fantasy but have no idea what Dark Souls is. Because Dark Souls is almost ultimate fantasy. That shit is brutal. That shit is rad. It's metal as hell. Dark Souls goes on the side of your van, dude. You know, that's cool. Lord of the Rings doesn't go on the side of your van. What the hell? Get out of here with that. Gandalf gets picked up by the throat and beheaded. Like, no, edge it up, man. Make that shit hardcore. Don't edge it like what's his name? BR Joe, you still sending me a request? Oh, I don't got one. My code's right there. I'm Lynn the Deranged. Me. You still haven't been able to beat Slave Nigel? You will. Your brain will eventually win. You'll eventually figure it out. But it does take some refinement of skill. I didn't think I was going to beat that dude in Sekiro. I did not think I was ever going to do it. The dude at the top of the tower that shoots the lightning and goes into lightning mode in the second phase. I never remember his name because I can't. And that dude had me so pissed. I could not beat him. I couldn't do it. And I went to bed and I was pissed as shit. I was tense. I was angry. My eyebrows were pointed inward to an extreme degree. I was triggered. I was truly hurt. And I tried to sleep and I couldn't, and I cussed and got up and went back and played him again. And I beat him. I lied down for a second, got back up, came down and beat him. First try afterwards. And I felt so good, man. I stayed up way later than I should, but man, somehow I slept like a baby. I was day complete. Hey, BR Joe's here. Invite received. Hell yeah, get on board. Man, I want some ice cream. I want milkshakes. Milkshakes suck. See, I was telling you guys that I'm a negative dude. I'm like DSP. I really am like DSP in that regard. He and I are both probably equally negative. However, no, I would say he's far more negative than me. However, I keep that shit to myself unless I'm in a comatose state, because that's what happens. We're all supposed to be polite, right? We're all supposed to be decent people. And then when we get the when we get that freedom to just unbuckle our belts and let our guts out. Yeah, we're all toxic. We're all shitty people. Can you make one? I'm sorry, you may have made one and I missed your invite. Man, I'm so off my ass right now. But milkshakes kind of suck. They're not good, man. They're not as good as I want them to be. They shouldn't be so thick. Yeah, and I love things. I openly love things. DSP doesn't openly love a damn thing. I love you guys. I love my fellow detractors. I love the internet in a lot of ways. I love people. People are cool. Are they bad? Yeah, of course people are bad. Of course there's more bad in the world than good. But the way that it works pretty well is that even just average people tend to be pretty good people, you know? Not everyone's an asshole. Just the ones that matter, you know? The ones who are in positions of power. They're always assholes. Always. Because a nice person can't exist in that sphere. You know? So I don't know. People are alright. A lot of people out here trying their hardest. Do you want me to form a part? You know what? That's just... Do you want to play Chaos or do you want to play, like, actual builds? Start a lobby and I'll join. Which one do you want? Straight play or Chaos shuffle? I'm down with either. You're going to lose either way. You don't like root beer floats? I love root beer floats. I love root beer. Oh, man. Yeah, what? All right, we're going to do builds. I'll do builds. So at least you can have the build that you want while dying, you know? That seems like a little bit nicer. I got stun the killer 3 times. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. All right, so what map do you guys want? What map? I don't think I have Raccoon City anymore. Now, I love DSP to some extent. Not the extent that it matters. Not to a level where people could really mock me for it. It's more that... Dude's so stupid. He's so dumb. He's so bottomlessly retarded. In a way, I just admire that someone can take it to that level. Because DSP is, in my opinion, truly the stupidest man on the planet. So if you look at it from that perspective, dude did accomplish something, tactically. You know, he is in the Guinness Book of World Records. Are you in the Guinness Book of World Records? At least DSP has a page, World's Stupidest Man. Something. You know? I'll play Gun and Battle Operation 2 with you. I got to reload, download. Man, do whatever. I'm kind of all over the place. I should just make a game roster. What games I have on which consoles. Because I have Gundam Battle Operation 2 on PlayStation, and I'm promising you, superior. Just superior. The PC version is butt. It's badly optimized, and the game is already buggy as shit. And you're gonna throw an extra layer of bugs? No, it's unacceptable. And so that's what happens with Ice Yamamoto. He has to play on sometimes, and I believe he's on PC and I'm on PlayStation. And I'm sorry, I want to use all my cool suits. I want to pick my dorky suits. I don't want to start all over. Hell no. Oh, sending me an invite. All right, cool. Accept. What are we doing? I want to move on from Battle Operation and D. I feel like I've been playing them for so long, and I've let a lot of other games kind of pass me by. I used to play pretty much every game that came out, really. All right, what are we doing? What's my clown build? I'm going to use my clown build. Yeah, this is good stuff. Dramaturgy. Blastmine is so fun. What map did you guys want, by the way? Fun fact, Dark Souls' idea came from a creator reading fantasy books, but... Yes, I heard about that lore, that he didn't have full English map. Well, I say like it's such a little thing, that why don't you have it? But yeah, his English wasn't as robust as he wanted, so he would just fill in the gaps. And dude, that's what makes Souls games so damn cool, is that it's a story that can only be told through games. Because how do you learn the story in Dark Souls? No one tells you anything. So, you know, a movie or a book wouldn't be able to replicate that. Instead, it's entirely based upon you finding information. And how would you make a movie about that? Going from clue to clue and reading it and thinking, oh, okay, well, this furtive pygmy sounds important, you know? Actually, that dude never gets mentioned. That's weird. He never gets brought up. I have not read it up. I'm so sorry. But yeah, stuff like that. So I think the only way you could make one of these movies work is Bloodborne. And the only way you could do Bloodborne as another medium, and it's super hyper specific, but I really think it's the only way. You make a movie about Bloodborne, and it has to be ancient German impressionistic movie style. You know, that ancient kind of very dark and jittery and black and white, that kind of thing. You need that. You need that to sell you on the antiquated nature of the story. And then as the story progresses, I'm trying not to give away spoilers for Bloodborne because it really is a masterpiece and everyone should play it. Eventually, more and more color gets added to the movie, just very little, almost imperceptibly. And then also the kind of jittery edges start refining and you start seeing. And then by the end of the movie, it's fully CGI, just greatness. A slow ass transition is how you would make that story work. Because that's how the story works, is that you slowly come to an understanding of the story. And then by the time that you fully understand it, it's horrifying, you know? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Bloodborne is so good. Again, that's my tower. That's my tower. I look down on all these people at work, and I feel bad for that. But again, it's just mostly me being lonely there. I look down on them whenever they do have something like, oh, I really like Lord of the Rings. I'm like, Bloodborne's Aragon and whatnot. No, Orphan of Cause. Orphan of Cause. That guy is the beast machine. Yeah, Norman James, definitely. Definitely they should stay games. I do really like, hold on. I meant to show you guys this last night. Hold on. Well, I can't do it. I'm right here in this. Move quick. Yeah. Grab it. Check this shit out. Bloodborne comic books. They're good. They're very good. They're godlike. And the coolest thing about them is that they tell you stories of the universe and never touch on the canon or never touch on the actual gameplay. And that's really cool. It's really cool that they found that little freedom to make those stories. Because when I first bought them, I thought, oh, okay, so this is going to basically tell us the truth. You know, what is there any room for interpretation anymore after reading these? The comic books don't answer a damn thing. Oh, shit! Help! Holy crap, this dude is on me for a long time. Must be the attachment or something. They're not usually on you for this long. What the hell was that? Dude, that was oppressive. One of them in particular is super good because it discusses Eileen the Crow, and it reads like a weird spirit journey. It's a very trippy book. I don't even know what the point of the story was. And that's what's cool about it. It's like a dream sequence. It's beautiful. It's hauntingly beautiful. And I think it's called like a season for crows or something like that. Or a flight of crows. Now, if you're looking for an actual answer to the story, that's probably going to disappoint you. But it's more, what the hell did I just witness? What was that? And I think that's something beautiful that you can do in books and stuff. But you know, Souls games did it themselves. The one who is, I hope I don't kill you. So what is the lore of DBD? I actually kind of, I confess, I actually don't really know the lore that much. From what I do understand, there is a primordial evil force called the Entity. And you can't conceptualize it. You actually can't. You can't decide what it looks like. That's not how it works. So it's this massive shadow and claws, and shadow and claws. That's it. And they harvest people. They harvest people of the tenacity to survive or the capacity to fear and murderous individuals or just emotionally and psychologically, spiritually broken people. A lot of the killers are not bad people if you read their origin stories, but they just got corrupted in a point where they were most vulnerable. And so this entity harvested killers and they harvested survivors and threw them in the thing called the trials. And the trials are a means to feed itself. because it doesn't actually feed on humans at all. They feed on fear. Fear sustains it. So it creates this system so that people are perpetually afraid. After every single one of the trials, the memory is wiped. You don't remember anything else about this. So there's no way you can escape. That's why the multiplayer goes on forever. And I think it's a pretty cool story. There's a lot of lore behind each of the characters. I don't really read all that. Oh, goodness. Hey, nice. Nicely done. Oh, well, it's just still got me. Do you think Art the Clown could be in this game? I think that they might have a little bit of trouble with Art the Clown because he is over the top horror. All these horror icons, yeah, they're killers, but they're not cannibals or sexual, you know. They're all pretty reasonable killers. The best moment for me was when I found Guts' sword in Elden Ring. I didn't read about anything about the game, and finding that with no spoilers was just a moment of perfection for me. That's such a good feeling. Yo, man, you wanna get me down from here? Thank you. You wanna patch me up? You wanna do it now because I told you? Oh man. Cool. Let's get to it. Let's fix this gen. Oh shit, that was you, BR Joe, that I was yelling at the two. I'm sorry, I was just being generally toxic. I'm so used to yelling at people. No, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Man, that was really mean. I got super toxic with you. I should have identified it first. That's the danger of DSP. That's what he does. He just gets in the rhythm of shitting on people. Unnecessary. I'm gonna keep doing it. All right, we got this. And I can put the blast mine down too, so this could be really funny. Oh yeah, it's going on. Install trap. Let's get out of here. Oh no, wait, never mind. She laughed. Oh. You have to have confidence. Have confidence. She doesn't know I'm here. She's chasing someone else. Focus, focus, focus. There you go. Done. See? That's how you play. Can I add? Yeah, you can add me. It's limited range, no spaces. My profile picture is Altair because Altair is the coolest. I'm gonna have Ezio as my profile. The dude's a dork. I didn't like Conway. I don't know. Conway was just kind of a deadbeat. He was a deadbeat. He was, and that's not a charming trait. Oh man, this dude is getting bullied by Victor. He's not even pursuing me. It's like I've got the run of the place. All right. How many gens do we have left to do? Can't have that many. 2? All right. All right. Let's kill this. Hey, you can add me on PlayStation. Okay. I hope that people don't get a whole lot of expectations that they'll play with me on games. I really don't play a whole lot of games besides my 3 games at a time. Gundam, DBD, and whatever other game is currently... Damn it, on that cycle! Right now, it's Assassin's Creed Rogue. I want to go back and play Dragon's Dogma. I want to play that. I want to finish that. And I really want to get done with Gundam Breaker 4. Because I didn't bring it up because I wasn't like DSP. Not that impressed by that game. In retrospect, it's not that impressive. I guess it's just the fault of Gundam Breaker 3. Gundam Breaker 3 is kind of like Neo in that it has so much absurd levels of customization that you can't go back from that. I already tasted it. You can't take it back. Oh god, it's this guy. Did he get blinded? I don't think he got blinded. Yeah. See me running like a fool. Now we do the secret technique that is going back. Hope the other people are doing something. Sure, the one who waits, sure. Oh, goodness gracious. I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, clearly. Ma'am, can you please leave me alone? I'm really baked right now, and I just want to play... Oh, look at you missing like an idiot. Ah, damn it. But then also, I always get humbled with it. Native King 7 King Tush. That's good. I love usernames. Usernames are so fun because you get to pick your own name and you can do whatever you want with it. You can be cool, you can be kind of goofy, you can be kind of cerebral, you can be whatever you want to be with your name. I like that joke that Matt McMuscle says every once in a while in Super Best Friends. He says, "Oh yeah, Wooly's online friends like Da Fartnaka and Assnoid." Those are your friend online's names, Assnoid and Fartnaka. Da Fartnaka. I like Lynn the Deranged. It's a little long. Because whenever I try and type it out, I sometimes get tired of it. I'm like, man, I should have picked a smaller name. And I've heard people say, you shouldn't use your real name. Well, Lynn's my real name, and I like my name. I think I've got a nice name. But so that's why I go with it. And it's like, okay, so what if people find me? I trust that most people are cool. Don't give them reasons to antagonize you. Are you guys, I'm not being sarcastic, are you really that bothered by anything that I've said? That if you saw me at a gas station, you'd square up? No, because you don't do that. You don't try and be horrible to people. Oh, here's a generator. I found it. I did it. All right, this game. Oh, shit, Bjarjo's dead! Bjarjo, I'm so sorry. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I saw your username. Oh, Morgana. Oh, no, I saw your username. I'm sorry. I saw Morgana, so I figured it was you. Ma'am, please repair the generator. Oh, you need healing. All right. Patch you up. Come on. Test my power. No, don't do that. No, I wouldn't square up with you. Definitely smoke bud with you and laugh. There you go. I love all the different energies I've had with the guests on here. It's a good place to be because I could say everyone is my favorite, and I'm technically right because they're all my favorite. They're all good. But of course I have my defined favorite, and it's the one that I did with my wife. I had so much fun. I just imagine me 80 years old in a nursing home watching it and thinking, man, this shit's so funny. She is a funny lady and I'm a funny dude. That's cool. But other than that, every single one of them was my favorite. I think that my favorite meal and favorite sociological discussions came with Logan. I felt like some of my more insane notions that were hilarious as hell came with, say, Imbode or Snood or Vega. And then I've had people have very mellow discussions, kind of like a dude in a coffee shop kind of discussion. Feels something like a retard. Yeah, I could see that. Something like that. You'll have something cool going on. I got a bunch of cool guests coming up. I'm really excited. And last night was a lot of fun. Man, a little Shadow, you've got a good funny energy to you as well. You can help me craft DSP comedy, because DSP comedy is a fun place to be. Not everything about DSP is funny. Some of it's just kind of scary or unsettling or bizarre. But then when you craft the comedy routine with Phil, that's good. You all do something cool. What was his name? Fox. He was putting me on a philosophical side. Is there a particular reason you still use PS4, or you just don't want to upgrade to a standard PS5? I do have a standard PS5. The main reason why I don't do it is because I feel that for a lot of games, the PlayStation 4 game is still better than the PlayStation 5, at least in terms of online optimization. And there's not a lot of games on PlayStation 5. I own Elden Ring, Demon's Souls. That's really it, man. That's really it. Aside from those two games, I don't have anything on there. Oh, and Gundam Battle Operation. I play Gundam Battle Operation on there as opposed to from the PlayStation. But most of the stuff on PlayStation 4 I feel runs just fine. And I don't want to rebuy things just on the 5. No, mostly. I got 62 golden trophies. Oh, you got a shit ton of trophies. Give me voice chat and Discord. Sure, man. I'm in an open lobby right now. I told you guys about this, right? Did it not save? Save it. I don't want it to be a private lobby. By making it. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, so it should be open now. You can just hop in the Discord server. I'm in the green room. You're King Baby. Well, that's awesome. That's like Dragon Ball GT. There you go. That's the guy. I see. I play on PlayStation 4 more than PlayStation 4. It's convenience having a lot of PlayStation 4 games. Yeah. I like PlayStation 4. I have a lot of love for PlayStation. What's going on, man?
How you doing, Len?
I can't hear you, and I know why. I gotta get my other headphones. Because you're over here, and this is over here. All right. I think I can hear you now.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I hear you splendidly. Hello, BR Joe. Welcome to the show.
Oh, I'm a guest.
You are. I'm happy to have
Thank
you.
you for having me.
Of course. What's your spooky story? I messed that up last night. I forgot multiple times to inquire what was your spooky story. I didn't do it.
Spooky story about what? I think I missed last night's story.
Okay, so we were discussing because we were watching spooky games. Have you ever encountered a paranormal event at all?
Oh well, I kind of had. Well, a cousin of mine when he died, he used to live at our house, and I think it was a kind of windy day, and our back door blew open. And I just like jokingly said, "Hey, Matt, close the door when you come in." And the door closed on its own.
Oh, that is spooky.
Yeah, I will say it was a windy day.
Yeah,
but
it could have been one, but it's sometimes just the spookiness is it happening. It does happen.
most definitely.
Accept my friend request, Lynn. I want to see your trophies. All right. I have more Xbox 360 achievements than I have trophies. Friend request received from who? Who dares? Who dares to kill me soon? That would be me. I'm pretty clear about this. Made t-shirts and everything. Morgana, bruh. I don't know who this is. I don't know who these people are. I don't know. All right. What's our strat? What are we doing?
I guess an update happened and all my loadups are like gone, so I gotta like rebuild them.
Okay.
But I was thinking like some breakout memes or something. Do you have that perk breakout?
Let me check.
It's a perk where like if you run while you're being carried, you'll make the survivor break out faster.
I know which one you're talking about. Maybe. You're talking about boil over? No, that's not.
No, boil over is for the survivor. That'll make them harder for you to carry.
Breakout. Here we go. I see it. I see it. Within 5 meters.
Both rock breakout.
Yeah, let's do it.
We could just stay near each other.
Okay. That sounds good. Where's my? I actually could just turn that into kind of a troll build. Let's just go back to. I try to keep it regimented based on the killer. How much time do I have? 50 seconds. Okay. Or survivor. My survivor with Nicolas Cage is I'm always kind of clowning around. So we could do this breakout and make it extra annoying. So let's do
like boil over, yeah.
Yeah, let's do boil over and
it's
breakout.
Annoying. There's another one too that makes it annoying.
Okay. Do you guys want a specific map? You want a map?
This works good for ones that are like more open maps.
Okay.
Like the farm level.
Okay.
Or
I got
the
you.
mine level Macmillan, I think it's called.
I got you. I think I got you set up. Man, I'm so thirsty as hell. Where's all my water? Who took all my water?
Yeah, you can run breakout and run like toolboxes, the saboteur, and break the chain, break the hook before they get there. It's funny.
Pick the silent hell map. Oh, you tell me that. Come on. Nah, it's just the delay of the stream. It's cool. Oh, Lynn, if we ever do play on a matter of just know I'm not the best, but I'm not the worst. It's cool. Dude, I'm not even that good. I'm not. But I know that it's kind of like, it is like Dead by Daylight, and that you have a very simple objective. Shoot at the enemy. Shoot at them. You might not even kill them. In fact, it's almost a certainty that you won't kill everyone you shoot at. But do damage to them, because it will cumulatively add up. So that's it. That's all you need to do. Just shoot them. Hello. There is but a small child there. I heard him.
Oh, you heard my niece.
That's cool. Oh, my brothers have kids. I don't want to have kids. I don't want to have to sacrifice shit. I'm selfish. But I would love being a cool uncle. A cool uncle would be so cool. Like, hey, can I go hang out with Uncle Lynn? Yeah, sure. Because, you know, Uncle Lynn's going to be cool about it. He's going to make sure your kid's all right, but he's also going to expose them to some weirder stuff. You know, be like, hey, man, you want to go to the skate park and just kind of sit and look at the people skateboarding? Okay. You want to bring swords? We could sword fight at the skate park if you want. Well, not real swords, they're wooden swords, but, you know, whatever you want to do. I'm sorry. I'm talking to my... Please. This is true of any guest ever. Talk over me. Tell me to shut up. It's okay.
No. One of my nephews is already that age to start driving. He asked me to help him, like, to learn.
That's cool. That's cool. That's the only talk we had. I think you opened it. Hey, you know what? That's beautiful, Miano Live. That's like a that's an Adult Swim bumper. I like that.
I'll go, Mom. Some candy.
I think that hook's too close to.
Oh goodness, I'm exposed. Did nothing wrong? Wait, this isn't the map I selected. So I guess someone else used a map charm. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
I think it's a ghosty, ain't it?
I have not seen who the killer is. Sounds like, oh yeah, it's Ghostface Man.
Yeah, me and the other guy are right here. We'll double heal her.
Where are you at, by the way? Oh shit.
I'm at the hook with the.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, I was supposed to team up with you and run around with you, and here I am running off around by myself. I forgot the strategy, Coach.
I forgot my toolbox.
Throw us in, Coach. What's the plan? You were there. I don't remember.
It's all right. This one. Oh.
That's cool, the one who waits.
Okay, we're going against a good ghosty. I didn't even see him.
I don't know if I'd be I don't think I'd be a good uncle to a niece, though. And mostly because, like, I don't know what girls are into. Not really. I know what dudes are into. Well, dudes want to go look at frog, you know? That's what they want to look at. You want to go see if we can find some frogs? Let's go.
Yeah,
But then I guess you could just get girls on board with that. Be like, hey, man, you're what, 7? You're a girl? Well, here's the thing. I'll teach you a life lesson. Girls are allowed to like frogs. So there you go. That's perfectly
the
cool.
boys show me their memes and I understand them, but
yeah.
But our boys are older and the girls are younger, so there's a lot of time.
Mm. All right, let's go.
All right, try to stick together.
Kind of busted up too.
Oh, you're damaged too.
Yeah. Suture my ass up. Oh goodness.
No.
Ow. Oh, it's Ghost Man. Help! I said I wanted to face Ghostface, but he's actually killing us. This isn't one of the fun of Ghostface. This is mean Ghostface. This Ghostface has something to prove, I guess.
Girls our last match, that twins was okay. Come on, pick me up. Oh.
Man, I'm getting really sleepy. It's only
Okay.
only 2 o'clock, man. Oh. Feels like 9:30. Been here all day.
Oh, great.
How long has this stream been going? 5 hours, man. It feels like I've just got here. Yeah, pick me up.
Yeah, this guy's a noob. The Steve.
Okay, body block for me. Damn it, you piece of shit. It's all right. He panicked. Let's go.
Come on, pick him up.
Yeah, don't pick me
Yeah,
up.
let's go. Breakout memes. Yeah, let's go.
Almost out.
Breakout list.
Yeah, that's cool. That's the best. Oh man, he's super pissed now. That's fun. That's a good bullying. Because you have to just
Yeah,
good.
me and my cousin, that we just pick like weird builds like this.
That's what
We'll
I
pick
like.
like super heal builds. We'll pick like instant like super mean try hard toolkits.
Yeah.
Everything.
Because there is another paradigm here. And if for anyone who doesn't know, there's 3 archetypes of people who play Magic. Well, there's more, but they boiled it down to 3. Timmy, Johnny, and Spike. And people only know about Tommy and Spike. Tommy is a guy who just does very simple strategies and just wants to have a blast. And he's kind of not necessarily that good at the game. He doesn't understand all of its nuance and stuff. And then you got Spikes who are, the competitive players. Well, then Johnnies are another thing that exists. And Johnnies just like doing goofy crap. They like making weird builds that make no sense or doing challenge runs. And that's what I've always been more of a Johnny. Of course, you could learn how to play the game, but let's see what Breakout does.
Yeah, me personally, I never got past the Timmy part. Playing Magic.
Yeah. Did you play Magic? Did you stop?
I jumped back on when that dinosaur expansion came.
Oh,
Because I
yeah.
only play on Arena.
I only play it in real life. I don't play Arena. I'm sorry. I think you cut out. What happened?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello. Howdy.
Yeah, I only play on Arena, and I only pick like creature decks. I don't really play much control or anything else.
Mm-hmm. It's not bad. My friend Rankins, he plays a mono green deck, and it is a consistent problem. He's built it in such a way that he doesn't need a lot of that stuff. He's bringing things down really early and really has a good tempo. And I'm doing all these fancy tricks and gimmicks and combo pieces and all that. It's completely unnecessary. He's just punching. All right, I got you, man. I'm gonna save you. I'm the greatest hero of all time. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man. Don't kill me. I mean, I was already gonna die here.
Man. Yeah, this guy's not playing around. This guy's build is pretty spicy.
Yeah, oh yeah, that flashbang didn't hit him. Damn. That's bullshit. I should have gotten dropped, maybe. What am I playing next? My 24-hour gaming bender. I should let Sasha go outside. He's a good boy. He's a very good puppy.
What was I exposed from?
He's got some bullshit perk.
I get because I was doing the gen, and then like I screamed and I was exposed.
So the one who waits.
It's been a while, man.
What did you think of my trophy collection? I don't have a whole lot of trophies. I have far more Xbox 360 gamer score and Xbox One. That's where most of my points came from. Because for the longest time, I didn't own a PlayStation 3 until pretty late into its life cycle, and I just haven't. Never saw a reason to. I didn't realize PlayStation 3 had no region coding. I just played all my games on 360. I think I'm going to do maybe 1 or 2 more games, and then I'm gonna switch off to something else.
All right, then we can.
Thank you so much for playing with me. I'm sorry it wasn't very long. I'm just floating where the whims are taking me right now. I almost want to do a read along of the Bloodborne comics. This has been a kind of weird, surreal show for me. I feel like a TV show producer. All right, we're now done with this skit. We're going to move on to story time with Bloodborne. Once upon a time, there was a toxic city, and shit was just bad pretty regularly.
I will put on some toolbox this time.
All right, I should equip something useful. I'm so thirsty. I want a milkshake. Milkshake suck. What map do people want? I kind of like which one is it?
You'll have the one for the minor one at the McMillan Estate, I think.
McMillan Estate. I'm pretty sure I do. I have Auto Haven Wreckers.
Auto Haven's fun. I like that one.
Yeah,
except when you get the cheesy one with the big car wall.
Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good. I'm ready to go whenever you are. That breakout combo was fun as hell. That was so goofy.
Yeah, there's another perk that lets you run next to them. No, wait, or is it? Yeah, oh, it is breakout. But
yeah.
If you combo it with the, I know it's a picture of a horse.
You mean boil over?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have going
you
on.
could be pretty annoying.
Oh man. How's it going,
Right,
Roachbait? Roachbait, you scare the hell out of me sometimes. And you know what? You're one of the dudes who I have actually been. I mentioned it the other stream. I'm using you guys because I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention in the chat when you guys go on your individual statements because I pay attention to your mannerisms and different things that you guys say or vocalize. Roachbait is an awesome character. I can see you just had this dude who's in a bar and he's kind of like he's over his drink. Says stuff like, "The lobotomites came from Train 4." It's cool. I dig it. I want more cereal. I love cereal. Cereal's good. What's your food? What do you got as your last meal? Just for right now. If your last meal is right now. What do you got available to you?
Yeah, nice torta with some Mexico hot Cheetos.
No, there you go. You're a Hispanic dude.
Mexico Coke. Yeah.
All right, cool. So I feel kind of weird about it because I say I'm Hispanic, but I really don't have a whole lot of connection to a lot of harder Hispanic culture. My dad kind of didn't like his family that much, so we didn't really hang out around my other family members that much. And so like I have this kind of weird appreciation of it that I kind of wasn't there for. And I'll say I'm Hispanic, but I'm like the dweebiest white dude you know.
Yeah, I come off a lot the same way, you know. I was raised by my grandmother, and she was born in Mexico. And she didn't teach me Spanish first. She taught me English. So I asked her why, and she told me that, you know, it would give me a better chance in school, and I would stay out of the fields. And I ended up in the fields.
Well, there you go. They do little things like that, people who love us. But for, let me tell you about the lobotomite drives. There you go, see? Dude's spooky with it. I like it. I told you, it reminds me of that guy from Wayne's World. There's the barkeep at the weird kind of candy shop, malt shop they go to. He's kind of a weird dude. He gives off these, not so much predatory vibes, but what are you into, dude? Because he's talking about how, you know, the ancient Algonquins thought that the wind coming out of your lungs after they stabbed you in the heart was the soul leaving the body. Well, thank you for this factoid. This is kind of morbid.
I'm not gonna lie, I've never gone against Chucky.
Never gone against Chucky? Okay.
He was chasing me, but he let me go. Nope, he's back on me again. Oh, I think I'm gonna sneak this guy.
I think I have faced every killer. The killer I really don't like is the Lich. I find Lich. Oh, it is Chucky. Oh my lord.
I thank you, sorry.
Chucky, please. Come on, man. I did nothing wrong. I'm actually a huge fan. Okay, I gotta run this, dude. I can do this. Oh, no. Going back. Yeah. I'm going over here.
I'll take over your generator.
Thank you. That's pretty good.
No, wait, I gotta stay close to you for the breakout memes.
Oh shit, he's still on me. Give me some cover! Give me some cover!
Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Nobody's taking the body blocks.
Oh my goodness. Okay, he lost interest. Finish Jins! Where are Jins?
Nobody's on Jins. We all let's go competitive.
Well, come on. I gotta find a Jin. I gotta find one. There's one.
Oh, Chuck's back on me. He's back on me.
Okay, good. Found one.
I don't.
Oh, you guys are
Chuck's
here.
a little like Victor.
Oh, you guys are here.
I can play with this. Oh, he's...
Man, Chucky's no match for my kung fu. You know what? Another thing I really like doing when I'm high, I almost want to do it on this stream, is watch martial arts movies while high. It's so cool. Because you really start kind of feeling it after a while. You know what? Yeah, these Chinese dudes, all they do is kung fu all the time.
Yeah.
They just,
oh, he got me.
Oh, man. All right, I'm getting a little spooked
Oh,
out.
he dropped me. He dropped me.
There's a lot of free, royalty-free martial arts movies on YouTube. It's pretty good. Type in free martial art movie. You'd be shocked how many movies are there.
The only one I can think of is Crouching Tiger. I don't know if that counts.
That one's a little bit more mainstream. But you can find a bunch of movies there. I found this really cool ninja movie. It was sick as hell. These ninjas are killing the hell out of each other. Who died? Who's?
Stay with me, worry so well now. Okay, heal me. Heal me.
All right, I gotta go save this jerk. I'm the only one who can make a difference right now. There you go.
You're on medic duty.
Dude, okay. I was healing you first, but you know what? You let me know when you're done.
I'm on your gen.
Alright. Person was annoying me. I'll play Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid's fun in this game. I wish I could hook up my... See, again, I wish I had the big old setup where I could just switch to whatever game I wanted instantly. I would switch to Metal Gear Acid. Alright. Playing PlayStation Portable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's the portable one, huh?
Yeah.
I've only seen, like, wasn't there cards in that one? Like a card game?
Yeah, it was a card battle simulator or something or other. It was pretty cool. You know, you draw your rifle. It also played a little bit like Mega Man Battle Network, if you ever played that.
I freaking love Battle Network.
Yeah.
No.
Where am I going? What am I doing? I guess we're going this way. Dude, my brain is straight up pickled right now. It's crazy. I actually don't know where I am.
Okay, I see you. You see us healing? Under the hook?
Oh, wow.
Oh, this fucking quit.
Hell yeah, get him out of here. That's the ultimate win, man. Dashboard it, idiot.
My game.
Alright, let's do one more.
My game.
Yeah. I'm feeling it.
Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Hello, young child. Do not... No, that doesn't work. You have to keep them in the dark of things. I was going to warn the child not to look up Dark Side Phil. But the correct answer is to not even make them aware of its existence. Because it's not like DSP is going to be learned of.
My game.
YouTube's already buried him in the algorithm.
Exactly, man. This dude's...
As many likes as he begs for.
This guy got assassinated by the algorithm. He really did.
Exactly.
I want to play old 360 games. You know what? Screw it. That's what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. I'm going to play old 360 games. Because I always want to hook up my 360. Lost Planet 2. Oh, man, I loved Lost. And now a lot of these games, everyone, they're pretty much going to be finished. And I could just go and do easy mode mission, basically. Going to kick too much ass, essentially. But also, it's like, dude, no, 360 had some good-ass games. Some good-ass games. That's what I'm going to do for the rest of the night. If you guys are down, I'm happy to have you.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
I have that. I do own that. You guys want me to... Well, it's going to be kind of hard to hear. But after this, I could get up and go to my shelf and just yell off each game I have. But then I wouldn't be able to see it, so I guess that doesn't work. Now I'll just pick some games. You guys will like what I pick. Because I know it's cool. That was cool. I'm so toxic today. Why am I toxic? I love this roach bait. Man, I'm stealing all this. I am sorry, roach bait. I am sorry, but I do not plan to divert my course. I'm stealing this, man. I'm stealing this. This is gold right here. An artist loves weird because weird is organic. And roach bait, you're a weird dude, and I love it. Love it. I love weird. You're a weird dude too, BRJ. What else you into? What other games you be playing?
Me right now, mostly I play. I hate to be in Dave's category here, but been playing a lot of Pokemon Unite on my phone. It's like a MOBA kind of thing.
Hey man, look, nothing DSP
There's
did
no
is
gotcha,
inherently
no
bad.
gotcha.
Nothing DSP did was inherently bad, at least in these kind of situations. He just did it badly.
Oh man,
You can
I
play
don't know how you
mobile
get into
games.
that kind of stuff.
You can get into mobile games. Who cares, man? Just be reasonable about it. DSP was not a man who could be reasonable about anything. I'm gonna be a ninja also during some of the stream. I'm gonna put on my mask. I want to be in character. I want to be a shinobi. Shinobis are cool, man. They're the coolest.
Well, you got Ninja Gaiden on 360.
No, Roach Bait, no, please do not say it that way. It's kind of like quantum mechanics or whatever. Like, I can't address your guys' specific things, and then people get scared and they say, oh, well, I'll stop doing it. And I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm telling you because I like it.
I didn't spawn next to anybody.
So you've been playing mobile games. That's cool. And Pokemon mobile game. What do you do?
Oh, this guy's not playing. It's Michael Myers, but he's not even moving.
Oh, well, he's giving us a handicap.
A free one? Oh, never mind. He's moving now.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
Michael
shit.
Myers has become
I
self-aware.
haven't played. I've been duped.
It's a brilliant strategy. I'm AFK. I bet you guys all want to come over and start teabagging me, huh? Yeah, I bet you do. I did, and I got hit. Damn it! I did nothing wrong.
He's staring
Bloop.
at me. Oh, I got him level 2.
Hit him with your super. Punch his head off.
Try.
Kick him in the throat. What are your thoughts about me? The one who waits. What I'm going to say might sound a little toxic, but again, it's all just in a matter of perspective. You seem to really like me. And a little part of that is I'm unnerved by it. Not because I don't like you, but it's like, dude, I know me. How is anyone impressed by me? I've known me for a long time. That dude's a goofball. He's a complete spaz. And it always sounds like I'm fishing for compliments, but it's that imposter syndrome. I'm just convinced that, what? With this dude? But it's nothing bad because I have a friend that's like that. He thinks I'm very funny, and I get kind of uneasy about it. Like, what's funny about me? I'll have you know I'm a nerd. I'm cringe. It reflects poorly on you. I'm an unclean one when it comes to funny.
You know, they say chat reflects the streamer, you know?
Yeah, and it does. And that's why DSP's stream chat sucks, is because it reflects him. I love weirdos.
Let him right behind you.
Oh, yeah, I got you, man. I'll suture your ass up. Get a couple staples on
He hit me
there.
with the AFP threats.
Wait, where is he? Did I not just see a bunch of explosions? Oh, shit, there he is. And he's blind and stupid. Well, damn. The mask doesn't fit properly. That's probably the problem.
Yeah, he got his mask backwards. That's what it is.
Like, I'm all
Got to
the
put
way.
it where the eye holes go forward.
Yeah, man, your perspective's all catterwambas. Well, don't worry, Len. I'm not trying to worship you or anything like that, but I'm a little weird too. No, that's cool. It's. But I mentioned that friend of mine a long time ago. I'm going to finish this story finally. I had a friend whose wife did not like me. She thought I was legitimately narcissistic because I would say goofy things like that. I'd complete a mission. I'd say, I'm the greatest. Yeah, I did it. I did it the best anyone could have done. And she thought I was serious about it. She thought, no, you are allowed to think you're the coolest. You are. And DSP just thinks it to a degree that's kind of toxified. I'm cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm playing DBD, Trevin, and I'm doing badly at it. I played it. Oh my lord! Well, that's a good way to put a period at the end of that sentence.
I'm struggling.
What's
I'm
the problem?
looking. I can't find you.
What's the problem, Myers? I'm in the basement, man.
Is he still? Oh, there you go.
But I'm gonna switch out after this. I'm gonna go play retro. I'm gonna play retro Xbox 360 games. Because I always liked Bender, how he would basically be at his lowest point and still just think, but I'm the greatest. It's kind of like DSP in real life, but I think I do it a little differently. Where, you know, I'll be falling down a hill and tell people I'm the best at this game. I'm actually really good. Six Erican does it. That's kind of why I like Six Erican. Six Erican has a sense of humor that I actually kind of enjoy. You know, I'll have you know, I've been in sword fights, okay? Okay? I've been in sword fights.
Yeah, you popped that Six Hurricane guy on, and I just don't understand him.
Yeah,
I guess I don't watch him enough.
There's not really a whole lot to understand with him. Oh, hit him with a flashlight. Sorry, dude, I'm out of here. There's really not a whole lot to understand about the dude.
Toxic people. Toxic.
Oh, shit, he's here again. Damn it. He's very spookerific. Damn. You got me. I'm sorry I wasted everyone's time on that one.
Toxic survivors.
Hit him with a flashlight! Hit him with it again. I mean, it is fun being toxic. Yeah, these guys are really cool. I want to send them a private message, but everyone plays on PC and I can't message them. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that technique. Look at, you didn't have an answer for that.
He's blocking, body blocking.
Oh, damn it. He realized my trick had one dimension. Hit him with a flashlight!
Again, he doesn't learn.
Come on, man. You gotta face a wall or something. Even I know that. Dude, you can't pick him up like that. You get hit with the flashlight. That was something I learned embarrassingly late, is that you should face a wall whenever you pick up a survivor. Because I was watching tournament players do it, and I thought, wait a minute. This shit makes all the sense in the world. Oh, yeah.
No.
Dude, we chain and rage quits over here. Chain and... I don't even blame that dude. That dude got hit with the flashlight 3 times. That was good. Thank you.
We're going to get reported for cyberbullying. Right?
You know what? Can I message the killer at least? Can I message the killer and just say, dude, good game. That was fun.
Let's see.
No, he hard disconnected. Damn it. Or can I view his profile this way? On PlayStation.
Check the recent players.
He was. Okay, I'm going to send him a message. I'm going to say, I'm like, GG's, I'm so... GG's. I'm sorry they were toxic.
They're mad toxic.
I'm sorry they were toxic. But it was but I'm high, and that was the most funniest shit I've ever seen. I'm high, and that was super funny. Because it's true, man. This dude was getting bullied. I'm telling you what.
He thinks he gets bullied. That was some bullying.
Yeah, he wasn't even really able to play the game. Thank you so much. It's going to say message system blocked. I hate that.
He's never going to pick up the sticks again.
Thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
All right, Len. I'll drop out and I'll join back in the chat.
All right. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Yep, had a blast. See y'all.
Take care. If you guys will bear with me for a second, I'm going to step away briefly. Need to let my dog out, possibly use the restroom, and then I'm going to come back and switch over to 3. I want to thank you guys again for just being so cool and hanging out with me. It's so much fun. I can't tell you enough how much I love it. I need to get another pair of sunglasses. Sunglasses rule. They're such a beautiful fashion accessory because there's so many types. That's okay. No, oh damn, no problem, man. Have a rest of your day. Thanks. You know what? Screw it. This dude's getting added. This dude's just getting added. Why not? He's a cool dude. I'll add him. This is somehow going to be I like my best friend or girlfriend. I'm gay. My best friend or girlfriend. Gay. He. I don't understand what these kids are talking about these days. Everything is just bells and whistles. We should get on PlayStation 2 emulator and just play random PlayStation 2 games. Like, we're going to play the Oxygen Hunger Force PlayStation 2 game. Screw it. Let's load it up. Can't do it. Alright, see if I can get geared up here. I have to get the PlayStation to get hooked up. There, it's coming up. It's coming up. You know that song by the Gorillas? It's Dare. I heard that song is about masturbation. Why that bothers me is that, what is that? The 5 millionth song about masturbation? You're telling me these musicians only have 2 subjects they can discuss, drugs and masturbation? That's it? That's who the guys are who influenced a generation with their musical performances of wanting to play with their dick. That's the winner? Get out of here with that shit. Not everything should be, and then I also question if that's even accurate. Not everything is about masturbation. Some things are deep. Unless it isn't. Unless that's all you got, man. You guys see that? You can't see that. Fantastic. Where the hell? Oh, right. What the hell? Man, I'm just so demented right now. Anyway, I'm gonna be a ninja for a little bit. I want to be. I want to be a ninja. Ninjas are cool. Like, look at my character's profile. Look at that shit. Who am I? Who am I? I'm a cool ass ninja character. That's who I am. I'm Gray Fox. I always thought Gray Fox was cooler than Raiden, even though Raiden was cool. He got cool. He started off as a lame ass, and that was kind of the point. But water. I'm down to dehydration. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work. All right, what game are we playing? What games are we playing? I gotta pick out a couple. We're playing this, obviously. I play that. Lost Planet 2. What is that? Let's grab some of that. I want to play that. Yeah. No. Oh, never mind. No. Not super stoked for nothing. Army of 2. What is this? 40th Day. No, I want to play the original. You know what? Screw it. We're throwing that up. What else we got? Oh, very nice. No. We have. I think that's it. I think this is what we're gonna play. All right. How's it going, Little Shadow? Banjo-Kazooie bolts and nuts and bolts. Yeah, I wish I owned that. I never owned it. All right, what are we playing? Oh, I actually have to get up and put it over there, don't I? Not everything's digital anymore. Playing this. I remember how to play this game. I should be all right. I should remember how. Len, the Deranged. That's the song DSP was listening to. He was beating a stick. What song was that? Goodbye Horses. What is? I know it's disgusting, and I know no one wants to know these questions or know these answers. What is DSP's sexual routine? What is it? Well, how does he hype himself up? How does he get amped for it? Does he sing to himself? Does he have like a song he likes listening to as he starts to get the juices moving? What's he doing? I know that's graphic, but also it kind of reveals a little bit about a person. You know, what things motivate their brain or whatever. Dude, pineapple is so good. Such a sick ass game series, man. And she was so cool. I was 7. Same year. You're not signed into your Xbox 360. Huh? Oh, damn it. I guess I gotta restart it. Okay. Well, at least I can skip the intro this time. Also, I am signed in. What the hell are you talking about, man? I'm on PlayStation, or I'm on Xbox 360 right now, dipshit. Unless I'm not signed in. Am I not signed in? It'll look really dumb if I'm not. I was signed in the whole time. I agree. Tenchu C is good. Z is very good. I'm kind of in a nice mellow point right now. Thank you everyone who stopped by today. I realize it's a weird thing to advertise. Just hang out with me while I'm blazed and playing PlayStation 2 games. Yeah. There will be no further questions. DSP hadn't even started his helicopter job when the game came out. Kind of weird to think of it like that. I will go back and play more Neo now. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright, so this is my dude's costume. I remember going through an exploratory period with costumes. Now I can just go back to my main. I remember my main. I remember he looked so cool. Like Shadow Edge Man. Let's see. Let's get the face. Let's go back to... This is what I spent so much time on. My little character, man. He's got his ninja mask looking super sick. Look at this. Look at how pissed this guy is. Your existence offends him. And not in the kind of like racist stance, but more that dude's a ninja and he's about ready to chop your head off. That kind of stance. Let's see what kind of what jacket I'm wearing. Foreign one was always kind of cool. But I liked this one a lot. Sick. The other one I liked. I kind of like that one a lot. Here somewhere. Guess it isn't here. There was one where he had kind of like a chainmail on, I thought. Excuse me, sorry. Now this one, I liked it when I liked Ego one. But that was cool. So here we go. Then Bear. This one I actually kind of liked using the tactical gloves. I thought it brought the outfit together, but to be pure, To be time period accurate, I like the scale. Yeah, scale 3 was cool. Boots. Again, I prefer to use the military ones, but I went with these ones. Armored sheath. No, none of that weird stuff. Just jet black. But this one, because it's got that silver inlay. Accessory. Well, I'm not a furry, so I'm not wearing any of that. I always had the size. And what was the other one? Where's the cape? Yeah, the cape. This shit. Look at how hyped that is, man. Dude's a boss. Now, the other thing you could do with it, if you didn't want to use the full face mask, you can use the half mask. The half mask is cool because then you can animate up your hair. You do it, you know. Yeah, like this. Or, well, kind of this one. This one's good. That one's pretty sick. Sephiroth. But I preferred the short hair. I thought it looked cool. And then we'll go back to the hood. I don't remember what build I had. Yeah, cool. All right. I unlocked all that shit, which is funny because the character is brown. What? No good is game when an intro is 10 minutes long. Yeah, it's pretty solid. All right, Rick and Morty's cool. Wait, I need to. Sorry, one more thing. I need to make sure my skills and abilities are all accurate. Yeah, I was an agility dude. Oh. No. Secret arts are essential. Greatly reduce. Yep, quieter footsteps. Lurk. And with this, with these settings, you would essentially be unstoppable. And it was pretty sick. You felt like the danger. That's what I want to see. I want to be the danger. Okay, so no setting on the secret art. No setting, Gale, the ultimate Gale. 5 consecutive. Okay. The ultimate dashing technique I liked. But where's the ears? That's the widest sensing range, yep. Ultimate art, conceal. Forget what it's called. The ultimate reverse drop technique. This is it right here. Okay, but I want to use Gale first because Gale's pretty fun. So press and hold X and release. It's all variations of X. Got it. You have selected the camera used during the mission. What can I use? Wall 3. Okay, we'll do cover 3. Or conceal 3. Oh, that's already selected. Very bizarre. Acquires, I already have all those. Items. Equip items, yeah, I do want to equip them. I want to go with, blow dart's always kind of handy if you want to just deal with one dude. Some potions. And, concealer mode is always fun. And vanish with an explosion is always good. Got one more. And what else would you really want? Just more potion. Just in case I'm really bad. I forget how to play. Alright, now mission time. Let's go. Kill some people. Okay, where we going? Where we going? Where we going? We're going with eliminate the shameful monk. Difficulty, I might need it. I might need to borrow, but be so low has to be medium difficulty. Man, this dude's as good as dead. This guy's a dead man, man. I'm a ninja. You know how this works? You're alive, And then suddenly that changes. Very quick shift in management. Now you're dead. I really wish DSP had played these games. He would have had a lot of fun. Well, he wouldn't have. He absolutely would have hated them. But I would have had a lot of fun with them. This is hot. Alright, so what am I doing? Okay, that's crouch. How do I use my item? Okay, this is... Okay. There we go, okay. So that's the... Okay. Alright, let's get cracking. How do I do a big jump? That's how you do a small jump. That's how you do it. Okay. Hop. Jump. Ooh, look at this dude. He thinks he's so clever because he's looking super hard. I think you're so smart just because of whatever. Pull it out. Oh, wow. We're off to a bad start. You guys didn't see that. That never happened. So this game can have really weird bugs where it makes you see things that didn't occur. That was one of them. Show me the fighting. Show me the killing. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. I don't know. I felt like that's pretty accurate. When I saw those little skeleton dudes, I thought, that shit boggles my mind. Okay. Can't kill him yet. Where'd he go? Very nice. Okay, that's dealt with. You can kind of scout out around here now. Ooh, almost got spied by these dudes. Okay, anyway. That's it. Long, sir. Me and your friend here have to go talk about something. This man is dead. Get him to a hospital. I got you, dude. You're a little slippery. There you go. If I remember correctly, I know you can throw the body. How do you do it? It might be necessary. There you go. Okay, so it's L. Sneak around here. It's time. So cool, man. Look at that. Is so sick, man. That dude was alive and perfectly fine just 2 seconds ago, and then he's dead forever. it's not very reversible. Oops. How do you get up against the wall? No, that's not it. That's my dash, and I just bunked right into the wall there. Because you can get against the wall. Very curious what it is now. Maybe you can't. Very cool. Okay, well this area is kind of cleared out. So yeah, you're seeing how I do my assassination techniques. And when you put your sword away, there's a little black and white meter there that's your kind of camo light index. Again, stealth games had all these cool innovations that disappeared with it. Stealth games by and large don't exist. But at least not on a regular enough level. And where, sir? Now I know you can knock them out, yeah. And then you could also pick them back up. And you could also throw them on the ground. When you get that special kill sound, what that means is you would unlock, you would unlock a secret art if you did enough of them. And so, I already unlocked all the secret arts by doing everything correct. So, but I still just do it anyway, because it's what you do. Ooh. And you've got different things, like the purple means I heard something. Okay. And then there's green. Green is when you smell something. So if you've been swimming in filth, to get into different positions, eventually they'll be able to smell it. Okay. Not quite ready to assail this position yet. Instead, we're going to go up here. What's my secret arts? Forgot what they were. I know this one. Oops. Well, you know, sometimes you waste them. Boy, it's weird that no one saw that. Okay. It's time, Frogda. Yeah, I would spend all day playing this game, just planning out different ways to kill them, which routes to take. Kind of min-maxed a little bit with this game. Very nice. Alright. He left, drop me a shuriken? Nah, I don't want it. What's the other thing? This? Oh, that's the parry. Okay. And then when you pull the sword out and you hold X, and there's your Zuna drop. And then see, how do I do my other one? I know I do one that if I dash. Yeah, that's cool as hell. And I make no sound when I do it either, because I've got the highest run stat. Did you see that? I'm like a cobra. That man's friend right there in the doorway, the guy I'm holding was his best friend. Just like that, he was taken. That's so damn hype, man. Sure there's not a way I can't... There it is. I'm gonna say that's not true. That's not correct. The spikes are not correct for... And I expect my character so that I'm extra stealthy. They can hardly see me. Even when I'm standing pretty damn close. Like, look right now. What was that? Now he's lost me instantly. Well, that's okay. I'm just demonstrating the game, so it's alright. You spot me. But did you, though? Are you sure you spotted me as hard as you think you did? Get up, dude. I'm trying to do the Azuna drop to him. Yeah! Coolest move. I mean, how do you even respond to that? If you saw your friend have that happen to him, what would you do? Nothing you can do. That man is dead. Yep, she smells me. Because that's another thing. If you have the orange one to smell. Because if you get in fights, they get blood all over you, and then they can smell it. Oh, who saw me? I'm legitimately confused right now. Hey, I don't want to deal with this. We're gonna kill this dude real quick, kind of whittle you guys down, and we're out of here. That was weird. What did I do? Okay. Man, I'm sorry about that. That wasn't very stealthy. That wasn't very stealth ninja pimp of me. Yeah, this game is so cool. And it had 4-player co-op. So 4-player co-op, you would just turn into... I mean, it's hard to even really describe it. You'd be 4 shadows massacring through the environment. One of these dudes is next. Very cool. Just the coolest, actually. So now he's alerted. I can't stealth kill him. Uh-oh. Yep, the Zuna drop him. That should end him, yeah. So someone heard something. Okay, guess they didn't. He convinced himself they didn't hear a damn thing. Alright, cool. That's actually how I prefer it. I was talking with a friend of mine about this, and I said, actually, from a perspective of ninjas also, another reason why people remain stealthy, or at least ninjas, I mean, when ninjas remain stealthy, is because that's an act of mercy. If we see you, we're going to have to kill you. You understand? Or if you see us, we have to kill you. So it's much better for everyone involved if you just look at the ground, okay? You didn't see any deathly ninja come through here. You didn't see a damn thing, right? Alright, who's next? Who's getting it next? I already cleaned out this beach area, or our frontal area. Who's next? I'm going for a full house. I'm killing everyone. This guy's getting it. I wonder if I could do the jumping one. Yeah. Get that ass banned. Samurai Jack is top G. Samurai Jack is cool, but Ninja Jack would have gotten it done so much faster. Ninja Jack would have finished off Aku. Break his sword off in his ass. Oh, that wasn't really well planned. Oh, yeah? Oh god, I'm about to die on my first mission. I might have to get out of here. I might have to vacate the scene. I was... Oh god. didn't realize that gate watch was still there. Alright. That's part of being a ninja. Sometimes you gotta execute psychological warfare on them. Yeah, see? Now they're all confident, they're jittery, they're stupid. Lin, how dare you? Samurai Jack rules everything. Okay, man. You say so. Be wrong. That's cool. People will be wrong if they really want to, you know? If you think about it, people are allowed to be wrong. Alright, let's try this again. Where are they at? I remember there's a dude down here. That's him right there, I think. Okay. So we're gonna do the roll assassination. Oh, hold on a minute. This could be funny. He's gonna come back across here and get guillotined. Eventually. Alright. Mission abort. You're doing so much killing right now. You all would just play ball. Oh yeah, it's over. You've been a huge issue to me, sir. It is cool going back and replaying this, because it used to be that I memorized a map so much that it wasn't even remotely a challenge. Now I don't remember a lot of the enemy placements and movements or anything. It's all new to me again. Hey, this dude. Oh yeah? I thought you saw something. Saw the end of your life. Oh, there's the dude. There he is. Okay. Okay, so what were my options here? I could take the claw to the face, roll around and die, or take him out with a spinning back kick. Oh, she's coming to investigate. Young lady, it'd be such a good idea if you minded your business. Let me put it that way. Because you do seem like an innocent civilian, so I can't actually murder you. But it would probably be a really good idea if you minded your business. Very good. Oh, there's a samurai over there. Okay, so I've got a couple seconds. You can speed it up by pushing into her. Damn it. Okay, I'm trying to do the thing where he cuts him through this door. Okay, I've got plenty of time. Yeah, that's cool. Game kicks ass, man. It's such a good ass game. Thank you for bearing with me for all that. It took a while. Got detected 9 times. I'm embarrassed. I have so much gold. Doesn't matter. I bought everything in the shop already. The same old shit, man. 87 hours. That's crazy. Quite a bit of time. Sonic, you spam teleport. What's Phil doing, Roach Bait? What's he up to? I have to check in on the guy. Does he need help? I can help him. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer, Phil. Phil did nothing wrong.
Then we're gonna continue here, right? All right, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster.
No, nothing particularly noteworthy there. We're dropping Tinchu really fast. I'm not that patient. I mean, I don't need to be. You could just go really fast. But I'll do a shit ton of lurking. Oh, Dead Rising Remaster. That's a fun-ass game. The Dead Rising, I mean, I don't know about the remaster. It doesn't seem that cool. Okay, what mission next we're doing? We're going to do one more, and then I'm going to head over to a different game. I definitely want one where I kill everyone. I don't want ones like find the item and whatever. No, I don't want that. Obtain the secret letter. No, we're not doing that. Agent Osea. Okay, so it's a woman-style target. Let's take her out. No, I would not like to leave on the mission yet. Keep it ready. I need to equip my items. Okay, we need the blowgun. We need potions, definitely. We need these. These are fun. And I feel like that's good. What else could we need? Maybe this pinmill bomb, just in case it gets funny. I like Dead Rising. Dead Rising was a lot of fun. It's a fun-ass game. My body hurts. Holy shit. Yes, let's go.
Mission にはすでにゴーダの地にも小川原の密偵が入り込んでいるとあった。小川原の手の者はゴーダの国境を預かる東堂という役人に目をつけ、料亭を隠れ蓑に接触を試みるつもりであるという。東堂への警告を含め、即刻その密偵に処分を下さねばならない。
Oh man, I'm restored. Okay, so she's the lady, huh? We got a bunch of fish and stuff. I agree. Lord Toto. Keep things in mind, man. You gotta keep things in perspective. This game's so... Get out the perimeter. That quick ass rollout is so cool. We're gonna do it again. I was trying to find the technique. How do I do it? Okay. I think we're good on the perimeter. Alright, time the infiltration. Open up in. Go. Okay, we got our first chumps. This guy's routine is that he comes back and walks over. This guy. Guy that direction. Okay. We can do this. The end of him. Man, it's been dealt with. Moving on. See, that's the ninja lifestyle. Because, yeah, this ninja, if I really just wanted to go all out, I guess I could kill everyone. But it's more about being a shadow of death. That's what makes them the coolest thing, is that they're already too powerful. Oh, whoa. Whoa, it just got very busy around here. We gotta flee the scene. Oh, okay, I don't want to do this. I want to get a perfect run. No spots. Come on, man. I can do that. Once upon a time, I used to do it every damn day. I'd get home from school and just play this and do missions over and over again. I would play with my friend. We'd hang out. I miss those days. I miss them. I really do. It's kind of like in Discord now. You can start up a lobby or something or a party. You all could just be in there playing games and whatnot. It's kind of the same thing. All right, moving on. Also, is there someone here? There is. I keep doing that. I need to know. I don't know why I did that. I was just playing around. There's no vision mode. You can't track all these dudes with eagle vision or some shit. You actually have to pay attention to their movements. Okay, so that's an innocent civilian. So I need to figure out what areas and lanes does she cover, because I'm not going to be able to access those areas consistently. Man, I just feel like I need to throw up. Okay, this guy's getting. This guy's getting. Seems nice. Yep. I prefer to kill people who don't have friends. I target the social outcasts of this castle. What can I say? G'day. So, I mentioned this before, but this is one of the ideal games I would want made. Tell me you wouldn't want to play this game made by the dudes who do the Hitman games. IO Interactive with this game would kick so much ass. And it would make sense. Just have it be kind of similar. Like, instead of being Agent 47, you're just Rikimaru's student who learned social camouflage. And he uses social camouflage techniques to, you know, drift from outfit to outfit, different costume, and then he kills the target. Like, that would be kick-ass. No. Now that I would do a full playthrough on stream, because that shit's gonna get played. This guy's dead. This one's the next dead man. He's nice and isolated. I'll wait till these dudes turn around. They're far enough away, they didn't see it. Because I like the idea also that you're this shadow of death throughout the night. That these guys are actually being haunted right now. They don't even realize it. That's how violent this is getting. Okay, so I think the best idea would be to snag him right when he turns the corner. Oops. No. I want a perfect run, man. I want a perfect run. That's bullshit, man. We'll get it eventually. I'll do this all night if I have to. These loading screens, though, I'm not a fan of that. I didn't realize how much the old Xbox 360 games took to load. You're talking about Emperor Aku. You're talking about Aku. No more. I'm not doing any fancy shit on you guys. You are all dying now. There's no sense being coy about it. Huh? Okay. Kill him right when he's here. Right when he's here. Right when... Yeah, I got the little sound effect. It happens when you hit them right on their heartbeat. If you, I mean, you've noticed this. Yeah, you hit them right in the heartbeat, and you get the special notification. And it's been a thing pretty much throughout all of the Tenchu is that you are encouraged to stealth kill. And it encourages you by giving you different abilities once you've maxed out all the stealth kills of a mission. And it's very cool. Rikimaru does a series of sick-ass ninja poses, and then gets big energy, big time, and then he gets a new ability. It's kick-ass. It's how life should be. You should have glowing up effects when you've ranked up. You know, when you get a promotion or you get something that's kind of like that on that category, you should get a bunch of sparks. Imagine if every time it was like clock out time, you had that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 roar sound effect that you'd get whenever you ranked up. That one. You guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so these dudes are going to be a problem. They kind of have an overlapping patrol route. This guy goes first. Bend across like that. There was a real-time strategy game that kind of played like this. What is it? It's on my Steam. Let me find it. If anybody's interested, it's a very fun game. I think it's in my strategy section. I would think it'd be in my strategy section. Where is it? Oh, Shadow Tactics. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. It's pretty cool. It's actually a pretty fun game. It's a stealth murder puzzle game. You're taking these dudes out. Okay, so he doesn't even stay there that long, so it's not like I could kill this dude and then quickly run back. Wait. No, that wouldn't work. Okay. So it's kind of inaccessible here. We've reached a dead end. We got to start working our way in throughout the castle and find the opening. There is an opening here somewhere. Got to find it. Or make it. Slowly and progressively with all my killing. There you go. You're dead. Write home about it. Most people find that journaling helps them get past traumatic things like getting murdered by ninjas. Alright, so we got a lot of dudes. This mission's kind of hard. There's a crap ton of guys. And I only get one free kill. So I definitely can't waste it. Okay, there's this dude. This is the dude who spotted me that one time. Yeah. That's any of your story. Next time you'll learn to look at the ground, man. Get one free kill, and there's so many overlapping paths. Now, obviously, you don't have to do all this. You could just sneak past everyone and get the final kill, and it moves on. But me, I always like to clear out the entire map. I wanted it to be so that whenever anyone found this castle, it's a complete ghost town. I think that sounds super sick. Okay. Maybe I could just start killing them and having them run towards the bodies and whatnot. You can kind of cancel out of the kill sometimes. Because the kill animations are a little oppressive with how long they can take sometimes. So you can cancel out of them if you try and roll away. Who's next? Who's next for the chopping block? This guy seems nice and lonely and stupid. Look at this guy patrolling by himself. That's a good way to get killed by ninjas like this. See, this could have been avoided. I'm victim blaming you. Alright. It is technically one of the few times ever that it's okay to victim blame. Because you should know better than to antagonize ninjas. Or put yourself in a position to get killed by ninjas. Because ninjas will just take your ass out. That's the end of the story. So, there's no negotiating with this. There's nothing you can really gain from trying to fight ninjas. Okay, so there's their path. I think what I'm going to need to do is murder this dude as soon as he turns around. And then run away and hide. Because that dude's going to see the body. Just so long as I don't get detected, I consider it a successful mission. Even though it doesn't make any sense. The dude would report it in. Say, yeah, there's a dead samurai over there. Probably going, you know, high alert. I don't really have a lot of time to do it. No, that's not gonna work because he. Hold on a second. Is his path a little bit more varied? Could very well be. Okay, this could work. Roll, 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 roll. Did he see it? He didn't see it. Holy shit. Complete stealth. Look at that. I'm like the wind. That guy doesn't even have any peripheral vision. He had it surgically removed. Sort of way to get that extra bit of darkness. Oh, shit. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. I gotta get him right when he's starting to leave. That's what I love. Is you never think of it. Look at it from his perspective. He doesn't even know that behind this wall is someone who's about to murder him. Think about how spooky that would be, man. To know someone right around the corner is going to kill you. Now this body might get seen. What? You actually don't see that body? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. It's kind of unnerving me, so I'm actually going to pick it up. Just move. Okay, nice. This guy goes down this hallway. Is there anyone next to him? Let's look around. Got a samurai there. Ooh, just barely missed me. But we got a lot of dudes in here. All right. What the hell are you talking about over there, Sonic Jaded? You're a weird dude, man. Still watching. I got a nice drunken buzz. So big. Oh, thank you. Oh man, I'm kind of locking in. It's ruined a little bit of my high because this game is. I used to take this game so seriously, and in a little way, I'm embarrassed because I know for a fact young Lin would give me shit for this. He would say, "Wow, man, you got so old." Well, yeah, it's you too, stupid. You're me. Okay, it looks like he's kind of vulnerable right there because it doesn't look like anyone ever sees his body. I don't see any lines of sight there. I'm actually going to move up. Oh, yeah, he goes down here. Oh, he could... Yeah, he could get seen by that dude right over there if you went any further. So, let's go. Let's take that one out. Damn, perfectly executed. Yo, are you ever not streaming? Nah, I kind of had a nice frenzy to stream today. I felt it this weekend. Because, can I confess something to you all? DSP starting to bore me. And that's a very bad place to be, because that's how detractors move on, is once DSP gets boring. Because there's nothing that really makes us stop besides that. And you would think that I'd be so entertained with the Kino Casino thing, but it's kind of like him losing all of his steam and momentum on it is kind of lame. And I guess I would have wished for a different ending. Okay, how's this guy gonna hit? I kill him. Ah, yeah. Hey, wait. What would be your theme song walking down the street? I don't know, man. Internally, probably a Shinobi clones from Senran Kagura. Wait. The channel on the channel that I'm in Discord is still open if people wanted to come in. Yeah, it really sucks. You remember about Rich and played Kino this morning. Like, notice me, Kino Senpai. Yeah, dude, this dude is so pathetic. It's so on brand for DSP that his own downfall is boring. True to DSP, the man who was destined to be the most boring man of all time, even his fall apart and fall from grace sucks. Well, it's yours, Sonic. His two new friends are ignoring him. His own fault, man. They never liked him. Come on, man. What's wrong with you, Phil? They clearly don't like you. Okay, so this dude is in for it. He has no idea the violence that's about to fall on his ass. Dude is a dead man. Look at this guy. He's thinking about going home and eating food after this. And that's over. See, it's over. Dinner is forever canceled. Tragedy. He did nothing wrong. His only crime was that he was on the business end of my ass whoopings. Come here. So get down. Solaris Phase 2. That's a pretty good one. I'm really just happy. I had a revelation that really the Going Green is my favorite content. The restreams are great because I talk to people. It's not because of Phil, which is kind of tragic because I do like talking to people, and if I have to suffer through Phil to get it, you know, that's fine. But what was I doing? Who am I trying to kill? I kind of lost focus. Oh, that's fantastic. There we go. Oh, I had a revelation. Oh wow, yeah, there you go. That'd be a cool game. What's your okay? What's your lolcow name? Your lolcow name has to be some sort of goofy, non-edgy bullshit. So you've got stuff like World of T-shirts and Low Tier God and Dark Side Phil. What's your nom de guerre? You got Cyrax. Wings of Redemption. I don't know. Naked and Laughing and stuff like that. Everyone has a brand name. Everyone has a new war name. Show me your war cry. But I love doing this. I love getting high and talking about DSP. He's very fun. He's very fun in that regard. Okay, I've been doing nothing. I've been just meandering around aimlessly and pointlessly, and I'm trying to get a no detected challenge. Well, I'm really kind of pushing my luck if I keep running around. Okay. Alright, got that. Alright, so what do we need to do here? We might have to use our free kill here at some point. We've got this dude here. Doesn't seem to have a lot of paths. This guy has a pretty limited path, so I think this is our opening. The problem is this guy. This guy over here needs to be dealt with, because I can see him stumbling onto something he doesn't actually want to see. So I'm thinking he needs to go first. Man, this guy has a long-ass patrol route, though. Oh, and then he... Oh. Yeah. So I've got to wait for these two dudes to pass. Uh-huh. And then I kill him. Oh. That dude's not going to see me. Perfect. Perfectly executed. Damn, I'm good. I'd say my username is idiotic enough now to make it a locale. Maybe. I would run... What's mine? It's something Revelation. JoJo Star Revelation. There you go. That's my... and I can hear Kiwi Tape say it now. JoJo Revelation is a YouTube content creator who gets high and screams about ninjas all day. He's a very weird guy. Oh, yeah, you got me there. Guilty as charged, bro. I didn't realize you had all this dirt on me. I didn't know you knew I was a loser. I thought I was hiding it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Holy shit, Wendy's? That's badass. DSP in some way I almost appreciate how absolutely shitty he is. He's such a punk that his reward to you is to watch him eat. What a kind of legend in a way, you know? I guess just a legend in the nature of the game of just being the biggest shithead. He is pretty much dominant at that game. World's biggest shithead? Yeah, it's Darkside Phil. Okay, so I think I got an idea. I'll wait right here. He does a very fast lap. Oh yeah, got him. And this guy also does a fast one, but he's got more things obscuring his line of sight. Bloop. Ninja Taro. Yeah, I got a lookout name for him. Oh goodness, that is it. If you give me $10,000, you get to watch me eat. Yeah, man. Hey guys, if you give me $1 million, I will eat something on stream. How sick is that? Cool, I guess. The second thing from the right is a blowpipe with a poison dart. I give myself one poison dart as kind of a freebie, but in general, I never really need it. Because you only really need it if you're feeling impatient. If you're patient, you never really need it. Okay, so this guy turns around pretty quickly. Yep. Dude, ninjas are the coolest. Alright, so next up, who we got? I got someone pretty close by. My ninja senses are picking him up. There he is. Okay, what do you do, sir? What's your route? Okay, you come stepping out, looking like an idiot. Getting all ninja killed. Wait, are you the only one here? Oh, you're a dead man. There was a couple more people over here. No? Well, congratulations. Hey, is someone over here? You can look in here. Okay, that's our target. Right there. What do I want to do? Got how to open them. There we go. Shit. She definitely didn't see the door open. Okay. The door being open is utterly irrelevant to our current situation. It just became relevant. Alright, well I didn't do full clean out of the enemies, but anyway, alright, I'm gonna switch to a different game. That was fun. I love Tenchu. What else do I have here? What other games did I bring over? This was my shit, man. This was my game back in the day. I still kinda got it. It's something that's kind of important to me. I want to still kind of got it. I should go check on my dog. I haven't heard anything from him. Asked my wife if she could let him in. Might not have remembered. It does. You're back. Seems to be the issue, isn't it? Give me this shit. I'll get angry. Play my damn game. Yeah. Do what I tell you. Doggo the Deranged? Oh man, I got an update? Alright. Look at how fast these updates used to go. Look at that shit. File compression, man. Man, I'm not sure if I can make it the entire day. I might have to fall out of here at maybe 5 or something. Because I'm getting pretty tired. That tired where now I just need to lie in bed and watch martial arts movies until I pass out. Yeah, this game's cool. This game was sick, man. Yeah, no kidding, Normal Jinx. Feels so cool. I wish you could set up your PC to have an Xbox interface. Switch between all my little tabs. Now, I should have my mask that I uploaded to the game. What? So you can't even have custom masks for that Xbox 360 Live. That's bullshit, man. Well, I don't even want to play this now. I'm kind of pissed by that. Because my custom masks were cool as hell. I had Gray Fox and I had a Niktok and we would be the Moonanites while we were shooting up the place. That was cool as hell. Campaign, I guess. I want to do some missions. Oh, I want to do online. Split screen co-op. That's kind of cool. What's that? Never heard of it. Oh, I have to start a brand new campaign from the beginning? Oh, I must have deleted my save at one point on this game. Okay, player 1, Tyson. I always liked Elliot, but Tyson is more close to my personality, so I don't know, I'm gonna play as Elliot. Honestly, can I play? Well, let's just play normal. Normal shouldn't be hard. These guys were cool. I liked them. If you guys don't mind, I'm skipping the story. A lot of it, I'm not interested. I just want to get to shooting. Because the shooting in this game is pretty cool. And the gun customization is silly. I like it a lot. Bummer, man. So many solid ass games back in the day. No. Oh, come on, man. Don't make me watch this. Alright, let's lock in. What are we watching? Okay, there's the dudes. Rios and Salem. Kicking it. And there's some military guys, and they're kind of abusive. What are we doing? Yes, exactly, Normal Jinx. There was a time period. And there was a time period people were excited for Bethesda. There was. No one's excited for Bethesda anymore. Even me, and I love Bethesda. Even me, I think, it's probably going to be kind of rough. I liked Starfield, and I look like a grade A jackass for liking it, because that game, on its surface, kind of sucks. It just so happened to hit my tism. Is there any possibility I can convince you that I don't want to see this? Yeah, exactly, Morgana. This was... That's why I say it that Xbox 360 was more important than PlayStation 2. Because Xbox 360 was when the greatness hit the internet. And over time, the internet has diluted and polluted everything. But this is when it started, and it was still positive and chill and cool. Why does Lynn have autism, dude? Because I think we all are autistic. It is a gradient, man. We all got something. All right, let's go. We're in Shanghai. Hey, shut up! I do what I want. Help around here, man. Where is he at?
You must be the guys. Let's get moving. We've got to get through this quick. Word is, local police will be heading here shortly.
And all the military stuff was so cool back then. You guys all love, and I know for a fact, you guys all love Mercenaries. Shit, I'm playing that next. I'm gonna play Mercenaries 2.
Up and over. I've got your gear stashed up ahead.
Maybe. We'll see. I probably should end with this one. Where are we going? Huh? Alright, let's go. Cover. Okay, use to crouch if necessary. If you need to switch camera size. Okay,
Hostiles, take cover.
yeah, they had a lot of cover mechanics. Remember when cover mechanics were a big thing? It started with what's it called? Gears of War. And then it really locked in with Last of Us. Everything was behind cover, waist-high cover.
Sure that was necessary? It's Shanghai.
Wait, why are we killing people, man? Not good. I mean, I'm a ninja. I mean, we gotta have a reason to kill these dudes. Were they chumps?
Shit. I've heard of you two. I spent some time working for that arsehole Dalton at SSC myself.
Is there any possibility we could skip this?
Smaller all the time. Here's your gear here. All the stuff you asked for. Sorry about the state of it. New equipment is tough to come by around here. We'll be fine.
Alright, Big Large Chunk loves it. Yeah, this game's cool. Everything was edgy and rad. Extreme, man. You had a chainsaw machine gun in Gears of War. That's stupid. That's so cool, though. Because it's something that, you know, edgy 2,000-year-old high school, or well, I guess it was a thing, would be drawing that down in their notebook and say, man, wouldn't it be cool if I had a gun and a chainsaw?
Beacons to place. Check your GPS for directions.
Alrighty.
Mine's all good over here.
Who's meowing over here?
All set. Let's finish this thing and get the hell out of here.
What are these for, anyway? Didn't ask. I just do what I'm paid for and keep my head low.
Gotta be some kind of guidance system.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, man. Don't ask too much about your employers. It's not a bad idea. What are we doing? Alright, let's gun some dudes down, man. Let's blow them away.
We should take out those alarms before we get too close. Either of you guys think
Oh yeah, it's easy as cake, man. I got this. Reminds me of The Division. Man. Sorta. Okay, which one are we shooting at?
Now, shoot the alarm and I'll open the gate.
I did it.
Nice. Elevator's just ahead. Cops will be here any minute now.
Okay. And I like this old mechanism of getting behind the knees and running. I always thought that looked really cool. I mean, chainsaw machines were sick, so hell yeah, being able to grab people up close and personal, that's cool. Okay. Cool, weapon customization. I love this shit. Alright, so I want the AK-47 or the QBZ. The QBZ is pretty cool looking. ASKRI, nah, that's a little too sci-fi for me. Type 05 submachine gun's also a cool one. It's all good. It's all good. What kind of secondaries we got? We got Type 7. You want the Deagle. But those are locked. You can't even buy them. So we're just getting an assault rifle. We're gonna get this one so we can have enough money for upgrades. And customize. Hold on a second. Very confused right now. Okay, I want the SVD. This one I want to be the AK. Okay. That was very odd. Not as dope as a chain sword from... Oh, if you say so. So then you can switch out your barrels and whatnot. It's really hype. And then you can change out your stocks to different stocks, including stocks that aren't even possible in some ways. I always like this, this one. I thought this one was looks good too. I want to go with this one. Okay. No, hold on a minute. What, dude, this is really annoying. Please don't be like this. Okay, let's look at the other stuff they have. So then you can switch out your magazines and whatnot. It's pretty cool. Front mounts. That's what I want. I want to rip. Okay. And obviously you got to paint it up. Then I think we can buy the stock now. Oh no, I can't. Well, we'll get this one. Alright. Confirm purchase. Thank you. I got my new gun. Yeah, I loved Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed was super good.
That's better. Also, I just got an extra mission objective, but I want to confirm
Alright, let's play.
pass it along. Stand by.
Look at how blurry this dude is. And then he kind of pops into shape. I like that.
Me? I was one of the first. Pretty cherry gig for a while there. Shame it went the way it did.
Yeah, too bad.
They're just jackass characters.
You're a jackass.
Alright, let's go.
Those masks you're wearing are cutting-edge tech. Built-in tactical guidance interface will give you intel on your targets. Enemy tagged.
Okay, let's do it.
Come on,
Salem, take it easy up here. See if we can get one of those guys alive. Dead men aren't so useful.
Oh, that's no fun.
Very cool. Alright. Oh, okay, that worked out pretty well. And we got plus morality. We're good people now, because we didn't have to kill people.
That's it? Easy goddamn money.
Yeah. High potential for multiple hostiles out there, though.
How do you grab them? I understand that part. Maybe it's only context sensitive. And then you got the aggro bar up there. That was always so cool. And then go up the ladder. I assume we go up the ladder. I'm ready. Wait for this jackass. Smack him next time I get the chance.
All good.
Man, we got $7,500 for that. That's pretty sick. This would have brought back Guitar Hero reference.
You need to use aggro. This is you.
Oh, okay. Interesting game mode.
Want you both dead. The more you shoot at them, the more you attract their attention. It's a perfect.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, you do the flanking.
Flank or snipe. Your masks even have a field aggro meter. Use your heads.
And this was a cool functionality that you could draw gunfire away to help out your teammate. How do I get behind cover? There we go. Yeah, sniper rifle, immediately they're on my ass. Dude, this is so cool. It's very creative. We got it cleared out pretty much. Very cool, man. That's good. Then say, how do I get behind cover after getting behind cover 5 minutes goes? Exactly, it happens. It happens. DSP just gets so defensive about it. Yeah, I forgot. I wasn't paying attention. That's it. Wait, what gun do we got here? A G36E. How do I beat on him? Beat on my teammate. Okay. Atlas Bookkeeper, big ups. Happy to see you. Yeah, I just had the most strange bug up my ass today. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to stay high the entire day and play Xbox 360 games and other weird games. It's fun. It's fun to take a break away from DSP. And I was mentioning that earlier. I feel like I got derailed. DSP's been getting very boring for me. And so a big thought I've been having a lot lately is, do I even want to keep restreaming him so much? You know, it's very tiresome. I feel like I could be doing better stuff, but I don't know. A lot of people like the restreams, so I'm in a position where not so much I have to bend to the will of my viewers, but it's more that, well, that's what they want, you know? So, man, I wish this would not do this.
Hey, can your contact hear me?
No.
I just confirmed the new orders. They'll pay extra for you to terminate the contact. They want him dead as soon as...
No, I'm not killing this dude. This guy looked out for me.
Well, I'm glad I ran across you guys on this job. Not many locals who want to have a beer with me.
Well, big ups, Membrane Ricky.
Stories that'll spin your head. Who are you talking to?
Our dispatch. Got one last order.
Murray, you there?
Yeah,
He got away.
I'll inform the client.
History counts for something, I guess.
Do yourself a favor and stay dead.
I mean, it is pretty honorable. It does kind of suck, though. DSP burnout. Yeah, restream LT. No, LTG restreams at the worst hours for me. Or, because he's in California. Already kind of tricky for me. DSP time frame. And then he starts at around midnight, so it'd be 2 o'clock my time. Oh. Well, he doesn't start about that. He actually starts right about when I'm leaving. But, no, I don't want to be up that late. Watching Lynn restream is routine for me at this point. I say I just take a break for like a month or two. I know I'm going to be taking a break in February. So that's why I'm just kind of trying to stick it out. And then by then I'll be back and be like, oh yeah, I love this shit all over again. But it's nothing to do. It's the reason I always stick around is I just love the people. And oh, that's kind of cool how you can have those little cut scenes play out what your morality was. That's kind of nice.
Well, what else could go wrong?
Wing Redemption? Hell no, that dude's a loser. Sonic, no. I liked when Chris Chan would tell stories about how he defeated or how he got, you know, embarrassed and attacked by society, and he always said, and I held my hands up and said no. And I truly believe he did. I believe he was there in the middle of that shopping mall saying no. The LTG would come after me. Dude, he's been flagging the shit out of people. Yeah, hurry up. Get to the killing. I'm losing interest. But yeah, so I do think that increasing the going greens for from 1 month to 2 a month, I feel like that's going to help me because I really do enjoy this the most. I really do. Holy shit! I guess I'm dead. What was that ragdoll? Dude, some solid ragdoll physics is the funniest shit ever. Just character model's falling limp and that was a bomb that took out my own nervous system. Let's see if I can find this one clip that's really funny. I hope I can find it. It's gonna be kind of weird to find. Oh, Evil Within, What Happened on Matt McMuscles. Love that dude. What was I doing? Oh. Trailer. Yeah, this was bullshit, the way this happened. So, let's switch this to, no, that's not what I'm looking. Oh no. Window capture. No. No. What the hell? Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking. Yeah.
Flight level 290, PD to 240.
This is Mobile Ops 1 Year War. It was the first Battlefield Gundam game. We didn't get access to it. It was an Xbox 360 exclusive, and it was region locked to Japan. So even if you get this game, you can't play it because Xbox has region coding. And what I like about this game is you'll notice there's ragdoll mechanics on the mechs. So when they fall, they just kind of slump, which is really weird looking. Like, look at let's look at this. This is what happens when our giant robot falls over. And he just kind of drapes over. Bloop. You get slumped. This game looks so cool because you can play it in first person. It look like the cockpits that they use. Now the melees are about to come up. There's a lot of ragdolling here. Yeah, this game look cool, man. One more ragdoll mechanics. I think the best one, the best one was Skate. Because you actually wouldn't start off at ragdoll mechanics. Your character would be kind of stiff, and then when they hit, they would fall into it. Yeah, that was a good looking game, but I like the mechs getting slumped out. Those your ass, oh. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Normal Things. The fuck just happened? I always wonder what the live lookout is when they turn the camera off, you know. Me too, I'm very curious to see what DSP gets up to when he's on camera. I almost want to think that he's probably pretty reasonable and chill. But then how? I guess because he's just terrified. He can't say this shit's fucking stupid, dude, because he's gonna get beaten up or whatever. But he's thinking it. This dude's so negative. You're telling me that there's a point in his life where he's not negative. I don't think so. This radio logs, okay. I don't know, man. I was slumped and all over the place. I got hit with a mad ass missile that took out my limbs. Your limbs are gone? No, they just turned off.
What's next? Clean up. We got targets left to find. The guys who planted the beacon? Yeah, should be easy kills.
Oh shit. That dude looks pretty armored there too. Alright, well let's get to it.
Now what? Don't move another step.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting shot in the face and all.
I'm still here. Where? The South African consulate.
We're coming for you.
Huh? Okay. Just kind of not paying attention. That's my fault. Where are we going? Well, this way. This seems like the correct way to go. Oh yeah. What's this? Supply cases. This is how you get new equipment. Okay, cool. That's all right. That's how you get the different parts. That's right. That's sick. This game's cool. Okay, now we need. Yeah, we need it.
I'm gonna check ahead.
We gotta boost up. Boost up.
We're good.
Get him up. Yep. Come on up, guy. Game's cool. Uh-oh. I draw a lot of aggro. I'm surprised that anyone ever shoots at me. Or anyone shoots at Salem. Okay, so Salem's got it now. Yeah, this game's cool. I want to go back to play Neo too. Man, we're doing good. We're clearing them out. It's a very nice tempo to this game. You just move up, move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. It feels good. That's game feel. Game feel is so hard to replicate. It's kind of one of those things that DSP so naively says, just make it good, idiots. It's hard to really nail game feel, though, sometimes. I have the best memories playing this with my dad back in the day, man. Feels good. Man, that's cool, Atlas. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm happy I can provide that for you. And I feel like that's a beautiful thing that's happened with video games, is that they have made it into the mainstream because of nostalgia. If you remember playing games with your pops as a kid, like, that's art, man. It's art. It's not games anymore at that point. I kind of don't like the term video games. It's not a game. It's video art. You're interacting with the art. Hey, Salem, come on. Oh, Rios. Kill this asshole. Yeah, I want him to aggro. Yeah. This was fun playing with my brother. Yeah, I used to play this with my buddy. We're going to get into the sad part of tonight. I was telling you guys about that lore that I had, where I had this friend that I drifted away from. And I realized it and then wanted to reconnect with him and wanted to reach out from the first time. But I was so nervous because I thought, you know, what if he's lived his own life? What if he has no interest in my shit anymore? And what if I'm just cringe to him? Oh, God. I might need some help over here. Okay, so we got to get behind cover. But anyway, where I was going with this is that dude, I used to play so many 360 games with him. He was my dude. And, oh, we can't survive this. If you can just get behind cover, I can help you. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need you to move a little further. I cannot pick you up. Okay. Got you, man. Alright, cool. But anyway, him and I played so many games together. And this was a game he and I played together. And it just makes me kind of miss him all over again. Got him, finally. That was so annoying. Alright. We used to play a lot of Battlefield and stuff like that. But anyway, the ending to the story, I guess it's the ending anyway, is I did eventually work up the courage to reach out to him. I sent him a text message and an email. He never responded. And it's a little sad, because I, you know, the cool dude. But it's whatever. Why do I have this weapon out? Oops. Move up, man. Aggro advance. Push. I wish I could reconnect with 360 friends. Those guys were the best. Shame he didn't respond to you. It is a bummer. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. And I'm not going to let it sour my memory of the guy. Because the dude was one of my best friends of all time. He was such a cool guy. And he inspired one of the characters that I write about in my story. In my little short stories that I write. And it's kind of weird writing this dude who's based on a guy who, you know, I lost contact with. But, you know, he's still that kind of important to me. But, what I really liked about him was that he was such a ride or die dude. He really had no judgments of anything. He was so chill. He was aggressively chill. I would call down artillery strikes and friendly fire the shit out of him, and he would just laugh his ass off and play along. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Just do it again. Yesterday you said tomorrow and just do it again. Go and talk to the man, read body language and stuff. Well, it's kind of hard to... It is actually kind of hard to do that because he lives in Connecticut and I live in the Midwest, so it's kind of a commute. But yeah, I met him online. He was an online friend. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so froggy about it. I just wish I could. I wish I could go talk to him. But yeah, the thing about it is, I think that if I could speculate it, I think it was more that he moved on with his life. I was always a weirdo shitposter dude, and I guess he got tired of that and became a bit more respectable, I suppose. Where am I going exactly? Oh yeah, I've got this GPS thing. Okay, so we're going this way. Okay, well, what do we do? This say don't play in the making. Yeah, pretty much. That's what's up, Atlas. I like the Midwest sense of humor. I think the Midwest people have the best sense of humor. Because they have such a dryness to them. Or they're completely bananas. At least I find so, anyway. Alright, what are we doing? I'm killing these dudes? Oh shit, they got hostages. Okay, so what do we do? Filled with trapped civilians. If you wish to save them, you and your partner will need to work together. Try to grab the commanding officer in a hostage hold, then dispose of the soldiers to group. Move quickly before they execute the prisoners, but if you screw it up, expect reinforcements. Okay. Oh, this is bad. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Holy shit. First of all, I was looking for the grenade button for a while. I finally found it. This isn't the say don't play. Holy shit, I solved that in the objectively worst way possible. Yeah, it's been an embarrassing day. Alright. Alright, no one really saw that. The Xbox 360 can create mind-dazzling effects. So... Where's the position at? Man, they gave me the minus morality and there is their dead faces flashing in front of me. Don't you think I know I did something wrong? Come on. Hey, get out of here. Uh-oh. Thanks, man. I actually appreciate that you're impressed with my antics. I'm pretty impressed with me, too, sometimes. Oh, God. Take him out. Might as well use one of these things, since I've already been using them. feel like I'm not making a whole lot of headway here. I feel like I'm just fighting the same dudes over and over again. Oh shit, oh shit. How many times do I have to shoot this man before he finally drops? Oh, it's a different dude. I shoot you in the legs? I can. That's handy, man. You know, that's good programming. That's good. That's good design. And where do you think these studios can't make fun of games like this one more? I think that on some level there's a lot of fault on both sides. People didn't realize when you were criticizing these things, they were just expressing like maybe things could be different, you know? And things like feminism and stuff, you know, people give a lot of negative energy to, and they think that it's inherently bad. It's like, no, nothing's inherently bad, at least in that kind of context. But then people started to be reactionary in either direction, and it just created a very messy, disgusting dialogue. It would be so nice to go back in time and say, look, I know you guys have these criticisms about, you know, this, and this, but you gotta understand, it is better than nothing. It is. So, because this has been a year of nothing, you know, we've had Dustborn and all these other shows, other games that came out, and more or less embarrassed the entire dialogue. You know, the games are trash. And, not good. And game studios, they want to play it so safe now because they want to appeal to the normies. Xbox 360, by the way, was the last era of, I would say, games being for dorks, or games being for nerds and whatnot. Because once PlayStation 4 and Xbox One came in on the scene, everyone loved video games. Everyone was down with video games. I feel so anyway. Because PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 didn't fully complete that. Where am I going? I keep forgetting I've got this stupid-ass GPS thing. I've just been walking in circles. Alright. I'm sorry. My finger slipped. And here's the other thing. It's kind of about a change of perspective, I feel. Because people think they know what they want. They think they do. And they want to say, okay, artist, I really like this thing that you did, but you should do this thing where it's a little different to appease me. A true artist will say, I can understand why you think this was necessary. It is not. It will not be included. Araki is like that. Araki is able to tell you what you want. You want, oh, I want all these characters to stay alive forever. No, you don't. Like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is kind of bad because there's no stakes. Dragon Balls just bring it all back to life, man. Yeah, get him out of here. Who's shooting me? Kind of wish I had played Elder Scrolls Online. That's alright. I'll play it some other day. That's what I'm talking about. That's going to be my dream setup. I want the dream rig where I can just press a lever and a series of commands and the game I want loads up. Oh shit. This guy looks durable. Dude, this guy is too cool. We're going to have to kill him really hard. It's a battle Bobby Hill. I guess it's kind of a battle Hank Hill, really. Short hair, glasses, but edgy as hell. Oh man, that's bad. Wait, who's the last? You killed him? Well, that guy had such a badass injury and he's dead. I thought we were going to be here fighting him for a while. That was some fine stakes in Dragon Ball GT when Omega Shenron pulled up. Yeah, exactly. There were stakes, man. The Dragon Balls were no longer going to be a thing. And also, there's no stakes because of the constant escalation in power. You know, what's above a god, what's above this, all this and that. Oh, what are we doing? I should use my GPS. What am I... Okay. Alice, it might be a while before I catch up with you.
The elevator? No, I'm not dying in the box. You see another way down? You avoid elevators in the case of a fire. And you avoid bullshit in a war zone.
Slap you. They mess around when they show him in a slow motion cutscene. You know, it is the real deal. Who talking about? Like a Shenron? That's good stakes. Again, JoJo does stakes really well. Because a lot of times the stakes aren't as high as you thought. And then you get to the final boss and the stakes are significantly higher than you thought. This is a good show. JoJo and Gundam, they're mandatory. They're super good. Alright, man. I'm just gonna keep beating up on my teammate. I'm gonna have really bad camaraderie. Keep beating on him. I suppose there's a way you have to be able to praise him. You have to be able to like give him a pat on the back and thumbs up and all that kind of shit. Wait, I need inside that chest.
Couple more mercs up ahead.
Christ, these guys are all over the place.
Nothing's happened yet.
Grab that soldier hostage.
Affirmative.
Alright, I think we got that. I feel like that was the correct call. Wait a minute. Yeah, I remember this. Shit got graphic. Where's the ragdoll physics at? Bring those back. Where do I... Okay, weapon customization. Yeah, because I want to switch out my shit. I got a lot of money now, right? Guess I could use this. Could use this. Good gun. It's got less damage, but it's got higher nothing really. Guess we're using this then. What's more aggro than that? Oh, there's more guns. Oh shit. Okay. You get a, oh, you have to get those with probably instructions and stuff. Okay. Well, then let's just customize the gun I have. Get some good stuff on there. Barrel. Pretty powerful barrel. .50 round doesn't really do much for me. Yeah, these are really dumb. I always like the little equipment you could have with it. You could have bayonets and shit. This completely removes the aggro of the gun, so then you can base your strategy around that. I always thought that looked really cool. This one looked cool too. The shadow. Basically completely removes your aggro. Okay. These are all locked, so you can't use those ones. Guess I really don't have anything I can get. Get this one. All locked. Okay, we're gonna get this one. We're gonna get a suppressor. I'm gonna be a shadow. And tile. I don't know, Pimpalicious. There you go. Now we're talking. Alright, now. There's nothing quite like gold plating to be stealthy. That reminds me of the COD level where you nuke detonated. There was some cool stuff back in the day. There was. I remember being blown away when that nuke went off. I guess there's a pun there. But, I didn't think it was possible. Because up in that point, I always saw those situations as, oh, well, the good guys will win. Put on the suppressor. Okay, ready to rock now. Do I not have it? Okay, now I've got a suppressor. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have him be the aggro dude. Yeah, Rios is gonna start drawing fire. Get in there. Charge. Charge him down. Yeah, it's not really a whole lot of aggro to draw either way here, huh? That's so cool how you can do that, man. You can have him draw out the enemies and then shoot them. This game is really good. 360 was so unafraid to explore. And then once we found some successful stuff, some successful formulas, the desire to innovate further pretty much went away. And I do feel that games became worse for becoming easier. I think the best example of a game series losing so much by becoming easier was Sims. If you played Sims 1, that game sucks. It's bullshit. You die all the time for nothing. How do I praise him? How do I give him love and affirmation? That doesn't seem like love and affirmation. That's a hand grenade. Okay, well, I guess the camaraderie be damned. Yeah, it's almost midnight. I'm pretty buzzed right now, so I'm heading to bed. Well, take care, Normal Jinx. Have a good night. Oh, I already read that one. Okay, so mock surrender. During mock surrender, your partner has a chance to flank or snipe. You close to your partner and you press A. You'll
Freeze where you are! I surrender! Get on your knees! HQ, we have a prisoner requesting orders. 10-4, eliminate the...
Hell yeah, man. Look at that. I'm the greatest in the world. Annihilated you jokers. You didn't know what hit you.
This whole goddamn place is coming down. You think I didn't notice? So why the hell are we jerking around in here? I'm not real keen on getting crushed by cheap construction. At least I would shut you up.
Man, I feel like we're being a little too hostile with each other. Let's start over. Let's ask each other how our day is going. Find another way down. Alright. This game does kind of ignite the collectathon energy in me all over again. I wonder if my save on Rainbow Six Vegas Siege is still the same. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. What I meant. Maybe that's what I should play next. Rainbow Six Vegas 2 was really good. Is that another nostalgic game for a lot of people? It was nostalgic for me. Again, my friend back then, he and I would play with it. He would play with it. That sounded dirty. No, we didn't quite do that. But the thought had occurred to us. No, it's that anyway, we got too busy being funny. Trying to be anyway. Ooh. Which game did I just mention? Oh, Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Yeah, this part was cool. Attack! That feels so satisfying. The sniping on this game is really fun. I played the hell out of the first 2 Rainbow Six Vegas games. Me too, man. The game was so cool. Okay, moving up. Yeah, he was dead the whole time, huh? I should probably help this dude. Oh yeah, they're shooting at me big time now. They seem to have some sort of issue with my way of life, which is taking their sorry asses out. This game's cool. This game's so cool. Very good. Yeah, see, it's got a nice rhythm. I kill my side, I kill his side. Yeah, I don't like video games. I know it sounds pretentious. I don't like that name. I think video art is better. It's digital art. I guess that's what I was thinking about. Okay, take that dude out, man. He did. He took it out. Very good. I guess we won. That shit's easy. This game's fun. This game is fun because it's easy. But this was the era of gaming that I'm really frustrated that DSP didn't do a lot of games at. He didn't do a lot of 360 games and PlayStation 3 games. He went back and played them later through different emulations or re-releases or whatever. But at the time, basically nothing. He did, what, a handful of titles? That's not entirely accurate. He did play a lot of 360 games, but I feel that his selection of 360 games he missed a lot of good ones, and like he was playing Star Wars Dancing. What the hell is that, dude? That sucks, man. That is something. You know, if you're gonna play games on stream, play the good ones, man. Don't play this bunk ass crap. And not even funny bunk-ass crap. It's goofy. It's all how everyone has all these images of Phil dancing. That was something I didn't... that was a DSP meme that I was truly befuddled by when I first saw it. Was all the GIFs of DSP dancing. I thought, how the hell did you guys get those? What's going on? Is he actually dancing, or is he just kind of playing around? Is he drunk? What's the story here with these dancing pictures? And it just turned out, yeah, he played a dancing game, and... well, it required him to dance. Oh shit, help. Oh, thank you. That was very thoughtful of you. Yeah, I agree. The Vegas ones were really good. I didn't play a whole lot of Tom Clancy games when I was growing up, which is a bummer because they're all games I've enjoyed. Okay, so how do we do this? Man, please don't let me kill these dudes by accident. Come on, man. Okay, tagging. Okay, open the GPS and tag on. Okay.
Tag.
We did it! Hell yeah, plus morality. Everyone loves me now. See, I'm actually really good at this game. Oh shit, now everyone's pissed. Is the civilians P9? Ooh, weapon unlocked. P90 SMG. Hell yeah, I want that. I want to use it. There's P90. I played the hell out of Rainbow Six Vegas too. I had an old video. I'm sure I could find it somewhere where I recorded it with that friend of mine, and we just killed this. Well, he was trying to play the game. I would team kill him. I would team kill him, and it would cost us the match, and he never had an issue with me. He's like, oh, that's so stupid. Yeah. Okay. Barrel. This is a big ass barrel. What kind of precision increase? This doesn't really do much of anything. I also like the game models. Everything looks so cool and slick and has a weird sort of polish to it. And do reflex dot, man. We'll just do normal. Oh. Yes. The ragdolling in the Rainbow Six Vegas game was kind of yeah. It was good. It was a good ass game. And back then, I swore I thought it was going to go nowhere but up. Because while PlayStation 2 was great, Xbox 360 was a definitive upgrade. You had so much better tech. You had so many better detail elements you could put into the game. 360 and PlayStation 3 were killing it. And it all fell apart somehow. I don't know how. Everyone wants to pretend like they know why gaming's failed. Hell, even I'll pretend it. But it was so many things all at once that annihilated it. Dude, I'm basically a ghost. They don't even see me. And now they might be thinking I could be a threat. You're dead now? You should be dead. It's such a cool game mechanic, man. Just wait for the ally to put their heads down. Gotta get in here, help me, man. I kind of want to play the Assassin's Creed multiplayer again. At the time, I found it very aggravating, but I'd love to go back and play it. What is he doing down there? You're not doing anything, dude. You're down there. Guess we're down here, I suppose. All right.
Get their attention. Roger. Engaging.
I'm not seeing much engaging, Salem. Or Rios, or whatever your name is. Yeah, the reload time is quite extended. I think we got it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, Salem, kill this guy, please. What am I doing? I'm stuck on something. There you go. Okay, that has no effect. Can't go that way. Yeah, I got you, man. Get that ass banned. Down here? Okay.
Give me some defense, Tice. I'm there.
Got him, man. Get him out of here. These guys have no chance, man. There you go. Alright, clean it all out. This game's fun. This game's got a good ass rhythm to it. Okay, I'm not getting behind cover as much as I should. I'm taking a lot of hits. Okay, so now we can move up. Are they helping each other up sometimes? Yeah, that's cool. It kicked his head off. I run in the Rainbow Six Vegas games. I found out using heavy armor can and will save you. Oh, definitely. I tried to use no armor because I felt like a kick-ass ninja dude, just running around with my suppressor and stuff. Felt like Solid Snake, you know. Solid Snake doesn't wear heavy armor, but no, it was cool. I remember sometimes we would tank it up and walk in with machine guns, knock people down. Game was so much fun too. I could say this all day about 360 games. This shit's pretty fun. I even kind of like that Kingdom Under Fire game. It wasn't too bad, and it's kind of repetitive. We're going. Okay. Oh, duh, right here. This big ass opening. Sweet, free gun. Oh, well, they killed me. They drew me in with the sweet, sweet taste of money, and now they're killing me. Thank you, man. Man, that was, you know, that was a trap, man. I threw a hand grenade. Watch out, Salem! I'm Salem.
GPS says we're right under the South African consulate. Alice,
all right, let's do it.
If she's still in one piece.
Yeah, she's fine.
Don't worry, Alice can take care of herself.
Alice can take care of a small army. Alice, you copy? We're at your 20. Alice?
I can't see anything. I've lost path and I don't...
We gotta move, dude. We gotta save this lady. Whenever you get to show the suits how much money can be made, they're going to ruin it. Yeah. Ironically, domestic success in the Micro 360 period was probably the biggest factor in the current state of gaming. Probably.
We're gonna need all the firepower we can carry.
Don't mind if I do.
What do you think you're doing? Relax. We're on your side. Put them back on our fire.
Come on, man. I'm just gonna worry about a couple missing bullets.
Return the weapons. I want.
Alright, man. We do have a ton of guns.
Just relax.
Very nice. See, I'm a good man.
I'm just doing my job. And we are just trying to get out of this mess.
Goddamn boys.
Yeah, it was gonna be some new gun or whatever. Alright, let's see what happened. Save the guns. But then it was time for sandwiches. So we went to the sandwich shop. Oh. Oh man, so he was a piece of shit the whole time. Just doing his job, huh?
Jesus, Rios, how are we supposed to get out of this alive? We turned down free firepower.
We work as a team, Salem. Otherwise, there's no point in getting out of here at all.
That was a non-answer, sir.
There's something going on.
Please, don't do this. You cannot do this, please.
Hold on. This guy's not bothered by this hostage situation at all. game's cool. I want to replay all my old 360 games. 'Cause I don't remember any of this anymore. It's reliving them all over again. Oh, that's a weird thing to wield. Hey, wait, can I command you to take that shield? I feel like it'll be a fun prank if you get behind that shield. Oh yeah, shielded up. Yeah, look at this, what you could do, man. This was the coolest. You could do a shield walk. Man, this game made you feel so cool. Alright, exit partner lock. The lock in a different sort. What is this? Can I take this? I say bring a shield with you throughout the entire game, man. That thing's pretty sick.
Anything from Alice on the comlink?
Not a word.
Huh. I wonder if I went the wrong way. Or I went the right way. No, I did not. He had a good 2 pounds of weed and he smoked it with me and played Army 2. I had funny memories, but they are beautiful. I'm starting to feel nostalgic, like as an old man, which is very weird. But yeah, it was Little Shadows. This was such a fun ass game, and it's split screen co-op. You could play with your buddy on the couch. Can't do that anymore. What was the last split screen game? Was Baldur's Gate 3 split screen? I feel like it was, wasn't it? Local split screen, yeah. I don't know how we're gonna take these dudes out because I'm actually quite bad.
Baddie tagged.
We can use that shield as cover.
Yeah, probably. Did we win? Oh, we did it, man. I was so worried that she died. Whew.
Slightly less likely to die today, if that counts as okay.
Who are these guys? They're a whole goddamn army.
I'll tell you what I've pieced
Bring that shield.
play safe.
All right. Oh God, what's happening? Yeah, use that big gun. Oops. Yeah, I got some aggro off that, let me tell you. Uh-oh.
I need to get you guys down to ground level. Let me use the crane to lower you.
Yeah, there are easier ways to go.
Man, oh man. We're doing pretty good, though. The origami games were really good. I enjoyed those games. I've, again, seen a lot of negative opinions about them, that they're too underpowered for current gen and whatnot. This game feels like a PlayStation 2 game. Stuff like that. Yeah, it is very low in terms of ambition level. But it's a solid game. It plays really well. If you ever get Premium Plus, just get a 25 minute. That's what I usually buy on the first of the month on PlayStation Premium Plus. The yeah, that sounds about right. That's always good advice. Attack. Engage the enemy in a way most brutal. Oh shit. I see it, I see it. I see the situation. Okay, woo, that was a little stressful for me. I had to lean in manually gameplay. There he is. I thought the moral choice system in this game was pretty cool. Ben never sticks his head out. Hey, how do we get down there? Where are the stairs at? It's time go. We're getting down there. We're gonna go downstairs and just shoot him in the face. Hey, I got another game that I'm going to defend. I will... Just as many games as I shit on, there should be games that I defend, right? I think that Borderlands pre-sequel is good. I thought it was a really good series. Or a really good game. And I feel that a lot of the complaints that are made about the game are completely non-consequential. Or inconsequential. Oh, well, the whole oxygen management thing was... No, it wasn't. It hardly became a factor. 2 hours in the game, I forgot that oxygen was even a thing. Didn't matter. Well, the lasers and whatnot didn't feel true to the game. Okay. Don't use them then. There's other guns. But, I thought it was very good. I will say that I feel that pre-sequel, I think that pre-sequel is one of the biggest disappointments in terms of plot threads that just got dropped from it. But that's not pre-sequel's fault. Remember how it ended with one of the aliens showing up and saying, you know, things are to come and whatnot? Super sinister. Okay, holy crap, that's a big-ass entry into the next game. Never addressed again. Never addressed again. Athena, never addressed again. There's so much stuff that they got. Captain Scarlet, never addressed again. She was supposed to come back, remember? And in her DLC, she warned that she would be back. Where'd she go? A lot of stuff got kind of abandoned in Borderlands 3. It's one of the reasons why I really don't like Borderlands 3. Oh yeah, this is always cool. The back-to-back shooting. Hell yeah! There's so many fun-ass little mechanics. Nicely done. Nice, beautiful. Oh yeah, the preschool and the oxygen wasn't really hindering it. No, for real, I forgot about it after a while because if anything, the opposite argument is true: is that the oxygen doesn't mean anything. It has nothing really to do with gameplay at all. That's so cool. I don't even need to reload. I can just hold this down all day. Look at that. Look at me shooting. Can't do anything to stop me. I've got infinite ammo. I've got the infinite ammo bandana. Armored 2 was so ahead of time, and they buried the franchise. Yeah, there's tons of games that were far more advanced for their time. I think Metal Gear Solid 3 was way too advanced for its time. Wow, are we done yet? We have to be running low on dudes at this point, right? No, nice shot, man. Well, I'm kind of zoning out. I guess I'm gonna have to end it soon because I've reached that kind of crash out stage where I'm just kind of dead. This was a really fun stream, though. What was this? 8 hours? Holy crap! It might be my longest stream. I hardly even noticed it. CDSP, that's how you can be a great content creator. If you actually have fun with what you're doing, it never feels like work. Never feels like work. You show up, you play games, have a great time. If you played Claptrap, you didn't need oxygen, which also made that to balance them. Ultimately, it was supposed to be bad, but actually was the reason the game stayed that fun. That's who I used. I used Claptrap. I like Claptrap. I understand a lot of people find Claptrap annoying and kind of try hard, silly, gimmicky. I think it's just right. I think he's a very funny character. Except for in 3. He's not as funny in 3, of course. Did we win? Alright. I think that's everything, right? We've murdered this entire planet? This is not really a beautiful way to end this sequence. It's kind of bummy. Okay, I think we're moving on. I got the armory at 2 coin spinning around.
Just a few more feet. Keep going. Okay, stop.
Yeah, this guy sounds like he's having a hard time. Oh lord. Well, his problem just kind of resolved. Poor dude. I want to play Hitman. I think I'm gonna... Damn it. I wish I could play Hitman while lying in bed. I like comfy maxing. That's my thing, is I like to... I have, like, multiple blankets. I snuggle the shit out of my environment. I get my pillows all in position, and I power chill. I seek comfy past known human constructs. What does it mean to comfy max? It's one of the things of why it is that my streams have certain angles to them. For example, I can't comfy max while I'm watching DSP. I'll just pass out. So that's why I can't do it. But when I'm gaming, I love it. Unfortunately, my couch down here in the basement that I play the Xbox on, it's not that comfy. So I need to do something. The coolest thing ever. The best invention by man is futons. Futons rule. You can turn it into a bed. Who cares? Lie in bed and play games. Alright, we winning? I think we're done. It's a cool game. Alright, kill him, Salem. Come on, man. Or Rios. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's go. And I'm gonna play... I need to get the rest of my shit unlocked. Hitman. I do not like that. I do not like this naked feeling that I have. And I put so much time in that game, so I'm definitely cheating. I always bought the... Wait. Futons. Yeah, Futon's coolest. If not a futon, I need a lazy boy down here. Kicking back in a lazy boy against a monitor is the coolest. Gamer chairs kind of suck. I think that we should come away from gaming chairs and return to comfy maxing. Build a lazy boy that you can sit at a desk with. Why not? You can do it. Tell me you can't do it. With my gamer chair, I'm super alert. Man, I don't want to be alert. I want to be kicking it. I want to be feeling my bones atrophy. Man, get pistol whipped, idiot. I wonder if I have anything comfy down here that I could... I wonder if I could drag the couch over to the computer and play. You know, if I wasn't high as shit, I would just move one of the comfy chairs from upstairs downstairs. That shit would fall through the stairs and crash into my display cabinets. At least while I'm this high. Alright, I'm getting a little bored of this game. I'm trying to get to the next chapter, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I haven't had a bed for 10 years and sleep and lay on futon like Matt. Like 4 or 5 minutes. I cushion. I sleep like a baby in there. That's cool. I guess that would have to be part of my badass setup, right? My studio idea. My radio station idea. I'd have to comfy max somehow. I'd have to have some sort of... I'd have to have kind of like the chair that Frito Pendejo uses in Idiocracy. A super throne. It's a couch and it's got compartments in it and stuff. It's a refrigerator built into the couch. Well, thankfully, I'm not going to do the toilet part of the couch, which is what he has in the movie. And so that's not happening. But the rest of it, yeah. I need it, and that's what I'd call them. You know, that's what I'd market them in. Gamer thrones. Make it cringy. These people love it. They love that stupid shit. Yeah, I got my Gamer Throne sponsorship. Today's video is brought to you by Gamer Throne. You get your own badass, built to spec, custom max relax chair. Comfy max, dude. And it shows generic looking gamer guy doing this, and he's comfy as hell. I have $1 million ideas. Just give me a percentage and then also give me one. Give me a comfy chair. I thought of it. Give one to me. Gaming throne. I need my couch to have a series of hydraulics in it too. Sometimes I want the whole thing to recline, and you know, you can't really trust it to do that. But I wanted a hydraulic bed backing, and it stays right there. That'd be kind of cool. This gamer throne's getting a little expensive. A hydraulic rigging system, that might be a little pricey. This looks like the next stage. This looks like the next stage. Oh yeah. This is a boss battle. That's a kick-ass outfit though. I think 3-barrel Gatling guns kind of look cooler than 6-barrel Gatling guns. Because in my monkey brain, I see, oh, fewer barrels because the barrel's bigger. No, it's more or less the same size, but it tricks me into thinking it is. I wonder how much that actually did anything. I might want to get behind cover or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of ammo everywhere. Oh, am I not going to win this? I'm not going to win this engagement, am I? No. I didn't have the ammo. I was out of ammo. That's a bummer. I should have been more careful about that. Also, what exactly is this dude weak to? I guess you have to blow his helmet off somehow or something or other. So your ultimate setup is maximum comfort. I was talking about my ideal $4 million setup, $400,000 setup. It's entirely a giant studio that has everything hooked up with robotic arms, so that I can type in a game and it pulls it from the library and puts it in the console and starts it up. You know, that kind of system. And I want it to be very mechanical. I want the thing to be able to move with a giant-ass lever. Wait, why are we here? Oh yeah, we were back here, okay. Okay, we're done, right? I should play Mercenaries 2 next. I think I'm gonna head out after this, though, because I am pretty tired. And, what's DSP up to, by the way? What you doing? Is he screaming? Please tell me he's screaming. It's so funny when he just gets to yelling. Don't make me have to watch this every time, man. Now that is toxic. I do not like that. Yeah, hell yeah, little shot. That's what I'm talking about. I want a series of levers and gears as though I were operating some sort of machine that did all the stuff. It's loading in the games. Yeah, man, you're gonna have to engage him, man. Out of ammo again. Guess we're just doing pistols now. We're right back where we started here with this shit, man. Can't do anything, I don't have any ammo. There you go. Well, I guess that's where I'm going to stop. Well, I mean, I really want to be able to beat this, but this doesn't seem like it's happening right now. I guess I got to shoot these dudes. Or I'll give it one more go. I'll try and shoot these dudes at the beginning with the pistol so I can maintain my bigger gun ammo. Because I'm not really sure why it is I'm so sparse on ammo. This loading takes way too long, man. Come on. Don't play games with me. Weapon customization. If we can add anything here. Third grenade slot, sure. Let's get that, and let's do some upgrades on. Do some upgrade on this. Cartridge. Nothing. So no real additions you can make on that one. Now I know you can use this RPG to blow them away, probably. Let's go back to the AK-47. Maybe that'll refill my ammo. Let's customize it. Let's put, because it's such a big pimpin' gun, we're gonna put, the front mount with a ballistic metal plate. Yeah, look at that shit. It's so stupid. And, suppressor. We're gonna have no suppressor on. I guess we could do muzzle reduction. There you go. And scope. No scope. Do a 60 round mag. This is a big barrel. Can I afford this? Cool. And we'll try this gun. That is that easier to pull through aggression than through stealth. You have way more control in aggression. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I should have my ammo restored at that point because I bought upgrades. Give me my ammo. No ammo. Ammo has remained the same. Okay. Yeah, that took way too many hits. Get you out of here, okay? What shield? You see a shield around here? Okay, we'll try and do this again. Wish these guys dropped ammo, but they apparently don't. Stupid, man. I'm gonna get to watch all this again. Okay, let's try this one more time. Then I'm gonna be done. Sniper rifle doesn't appear to do anything to this dude, so I'm wondering if I have to have a more patient approach and shoot him in the back or something. Maybe I need to focus on his goons as he moves up, and then we can try and flank around him or something. Because he doesn't seem to be able to take damage from the front end. Yeah, so I should wait for him to get close. Okay. Dodge that explosion. Oh, it's his backpack. Okay. All I gotta do is get him to turn around one more time. Get that ass banned. Hell yeah. I figured out your stupid shit. Give me your Gatling gun. Hell yeah.
This day just keeps on improving.
You would think the aggro would permanently fill when I was firing this thing. Because I don't know of anything that draws your attention quite like an active Gatling gun. I think that's about as how... Antagonistic saviors. Okay. Rather harsh, but... I think that's it for me for today. Thank you so much, everyone. You were always the coolest. And thank you for, you know, staying with me for what, 8.5 hours? Y'all are the coolest. I think I've been over this. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out. I'm going to show up Monday evening probably to restream the guy. And then next week we're doing the Internet Asylum. So, check that out. I'm excited for it. And anything else? No. And just know that I'm currently going through this emotional grappling of just not wanting to do a lot of DSP shit. But it's not to say that I'm going to quit. No, it's not going to say I'm going to quit. That's why I think I'm just going to increase the amount of times I have these stoner playthroughs. And that'll make it so I hardly notice. And that's it, everyone. Good night. Have a fantastic day. And I have nothing. No further wisdom. I think I'm done with all my wisdom. It's just a bunch of stupid crashing out. Take care, everyone.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.